Hello, hello. I am back, and of course, today is the first day after all the PTR announcements came out for the upcoming season 11 shenanigans. And of course, I think the biggest news is teleport all the time, all day, every day, maybe no more. And in that kind of vein, I actually strip it off my bar like right now, and I'm playing some Blizzard shenanigans, which is notoriously the weirdest scaling of all the Sorcerer, I think, things. Because I'm running Ice Spikes on a damage over time skill that is crit and damage. So, you know, it's a mess, but it's my mess and that's what we're playing today. You watch a clip of evading, go back then, and then you're like, it'll never be the same. And Fawn, who loves evade Spearborn the most of all the things in all the game, never actually got to experience that at all. So, you know, good things, as Steve says, only happen once. So we had a long period of time where we were getting all the teleport. We might not have it coming up in the PTR and then onward for Sorcerer. But to be fair, I'm team, if every season you look at all the classes options and you know you are a speedrunner and you know you want to get to 300 fast and you say, well, obviously it's Sorcerer every time, even if I don't like this class, I should do it if I want to be the fastest. It probably means that something needs to change because it is so much obvious for those of us who speedrun that we always need a Sorcerer. So somebody would always play it, even if maybe that was not the class they wanted to play. They would play it, they would do it because that's what it took for us to do what we do here. And now maybe we actually have other options that aren't just one done, always Sorcerer. And that's fine by me. That's fine by me. I know a lot of people are like absolutely heartbroken, especially if you're like full on Source main and you're like married to the idea, but I am not. I am not. I am 100% for, you know, let's make it so other classes can get their chance to be really speedy that maybe need it more than the class that has some of the best screen clear typically in the game for farming anyway. Like, that part's not going to change. And teleport still exists, technically, so I'm pretty sure people will find other ways to get plenty of teleport access. Just it might not be as much as they have now, which is not a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. And overall, of course, I'm hoping the upcoming PTR after the patch, it'll be like the fame update, when fights actually matter. Like me, who always looks at all these affixes, they're actually going to mean something. Because for the longest time, for like season to season to season, it hasn't meant anything. But I do it anyway. So it's like, why do I even here? Is actually something that goes through my head every day when I do all the things I do. And I like, should I just not pay attention to that? But the answer is now I will be able to again, hopefully. We'll see what happens on the PTR. You're also wondering, like, your schedule is still so messed up. You had a whole day off where you were just kind of chilling and watching the PTR stuff. Well, why do you still show up in the hour you're showing up? Because technically it is about release schedule right about now when we would get the PTR in, what is it, less than a week? 2 days, yeah, next week. So, I mean, may as well just the way it is. So when that PTR hits, I'll just roll in. It's like, okay, it's here, we'll play it a lot. Alright, we'll probably start from level 1 on somebody. I don't know if it'll be Rogue. You would think Natural would be Rogue, but I don't know. Rogue community not super excited either. Like, as much as the Sorcerers are, I'm sure, are crying the loudest. We kind of quietly are looking at, like, is Dev Trap even going to be a thing? And probably not. The temper's changing and all that kind of deal, but we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. We got a few days to figure it out. Yeah, let's go get Steve next time. Next time, she can help me do this faster, because right now, you know, Blizzard things that's not leveled, it's weird, it's odd, but I said I was going to do it, so we're doing it. Make sure we got all 3 of that. And my Talrasha is trashed here. So there's that too. There you go. Let's do it about the teleport. I didn't die, I didn't cry, we're okay. We're okay. So I'm gonna do... Where is... Okay, we're playing the Ice Spikes, so I'm gonna level the Ice Spikes. Might be the most oddball, weird thing that is in the entire Sorcerer line these days, but I'm doing it. You get to level 3, it's a win! I think you'll win, Dirty. I think you'll... Oh, Lord. What else is going on for the pizza? There's so much stuff coming, but I am happy and excited for some combat changes. Obviously, the tempering changes are coming. We'll see how we feel about that when it comes, but I know it can't possibly be worse than what we already have. So, I'm gonna stay on this one first to see how fast it goes, and we'll gradually climb up with good old Rainbow Slash here. World boss in 9 minutes. Alright, we got plenty of time. We can still do some of this. There she is. Equestrian Maniac. We're very blue. Thank you. Let's see what this one's doing. 19%. Nice. Yeah, that really better what I have. Since I'm not running the teleport, I can probably spare the cooldown reduction. For normally I wouldn't. Now we're being rebels. Rebels in advance. Like, look. Okay. It definitely does feel a lot slower. Naturally. Not even counting the fact that I'm Blizzard right now. It's like I keep pressing 4, it's a ball lightning. Like, where is mobility skill? What happened to you? I don't think I like the defreeze either. We'll see. Da-da-da-da-da. Rain everywhere. It's like, I'm doing my best dirty impression, which also reminds me, I still need to level another Necro. Because I was gonna do the Pop Star plus my current theme for this season. Which, the name will be pretty obvious if you really think about it. But I'm still not gonna say what it is until I actually do it. Dirty so proud, yes! Yeah, I'm like, wait, it's like, wait, I can go do the pop star celebrity name and this at the same time, and it works. It perfectly works. I've never actually heard that song. For the record, I don't know what the Boom Baya, I know nothing about it. Like, contrary to whatever I said the other day about seeing it on Reddit everywhere. All over the place. I know nothing. Alright, Steve's doing that. I'm gonna go over here and do this. I have more movement speed. I can change what my chaos armor is. Right now, I do not have a lot of chaos armor options for her, to be fair. So we're working on that today. Happy Friday! How you doing, Mean Green? It is Friday, isn't it? I have no sense of time. Me taking an extra day off while just kind of vibing around means like I practically lose a day. You would think like, oh, you got a day off, you're rested. It just confuses me more. It's like, I didn't show up and hang out with all you guys. What is this? Like, is it Monday? It feels like Monday to me. Definitely not a Monday. So thank you, Mean Green. Without you, I'd be lost right now. Even more than I usually am. Let's hit the Adept. I mean, it's a mastery skill, but no, we want the Stalagmite. Failing 70% multiple times in a row. We love it. Happy Friday, August. Thank you. Nice Halloween costume. So, I kind of have a thing planned. I spent a lot on it, technically. But it's not like that over the top. It's just that one part of it, I can't settle for less. So, we'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. It's like Florida jersey, no. I've never, that's what I was saying the other day. I was like, as much as I'm into sports, I've never actually been the jersey type. It's like, you literally went to school and entertained the thought of getting into like sports news and whatnot. Yes, but I was never a jersey type. Because you like that stuff doesn't mean you like that stuff too. Come on now. Like, I've never worn... I don't think I've ever worn a jersey for any of my teams ever in my life. Not once. Like, the amount of time I put into it. Like, usually I am late rolling in here because I spent too much time on like NFL Reddits. You know, this is kind of... I've never been in jerseys. Not my style. That's why they lose. Is it? I don't know. When I was a kid, they did not lose, I swear. When I was actually at the University of Florida, they did not lose. It's quite the opposite. So it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Nothing to do with me. Well, at least I'm killing stuff. It's only like base 4 orb, that's all we need. We'll go up a little higher since Speed's out here clearing stuff. Just fine. I'm gonna have to put the teleport back on, but I don't have the cooldown for it. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We could blame him. That was, like, when I was gone already, so, you know. I also blame you. Why'd you ever leave? Why'd you ever leave? Okay, then... Boss is done. Right now I'm using a staff. I'd actually probably get more for one-hand offhand, but the problem is I don't have a good one-hand offhand for this. I only have ones that have, like, a maximum life roll. It's useless. So we're kind of just chilling. Unless I want to break those double GAs, that would go well for the Necro. We're still farming. And speaking of the farming, when they changed the item system, a lot of those duplicate items and things that we've been picking up are actually going to have value. It's going to be interesting. Let's see what 69 looks like. There you go. Oh yeah, 4 minutes. We still have time, I think, for one. Maybe? No, you know what? Let's avoid World Boss. I'll wait at the World Boss. I'm not going to look at what this build is doing. It's a mess. But unfortunately, I'm pretty sure this one, as long as I want to run Ice Spikes, there is always going to be a mess because poor Blizzard doesn't align damage-wise between the two different styles. And I had a great roll of the Blizzard damage on this staff, and then I decided, nah, I want to do this Ice Spikes so I can use the X-Falls. Yeah, that's right, we have X-Falls Chaos Armor right now. And the Blue Rose together. But now I'm already looking at it like, you know, the damage over time probably would have felt better. Too late now. How do I pronounce my name? Fame? Or, yeah. Fame. Are you talking about like the Regalis part? The Regalis. Regalis is okay too. I always like it when people say Regalis better. There we go. Fame Regalis. For the Royal Hunger Latin translation, which I'm not even sure that's the right Latin, to be honest with technically here. I'm one of those people like, you choose your own adventure. You can pronounce it any way you want. And that's cool. If you like Fame, you like Fami, or whatever you like, Famine. I had a clanmate who always wanted to call me Famine, and he thought he was trolling me so hard. I'm like, yeah, that's what it, one of the meetings, yes. It's like, damn it. I can't troll her. It's like, yeah, that's how you ended up here, honey. Most of you are super trolly. That's why you're here. Why we keep you around. The house trolls are the best trolls. They would try to troll me back, and it's like, no, it doesn't work. I don't care. It's like, you are correct. Good job. Damn it. Nope. Still Fame, and it was directly from Guild Wars 1's Hollow Heroes metric. Fame was the points you earned to show rank. And it's been Fame ever since for me. Fame? Fame and yawn. Why not? Why not? Love this pretty blue. That's the real reason to play the Blizzard. The coverage is wild. Got the long duration and all that fun stuff. Painting the world blue. You're just hungry. Speaking of alt accounts, and Kick has offered me full partner just to show up over there. I just wanted to email them back. I was like, I may as well take it. I don't think my connection can handle more multi-stream right now, you know, theoretically. It could be my day off, but I don't give a shit. Let's just go live. Oh shit. And then, like, do whatever, don't care. I think they're okay with that. Like, they basically just said whatever you want. I was like, sure. What are you seeing? This is Blizzard. The skill, of course. Christmas, yes, Christmas. Blue Christmas. The color's just pretty. We got a rain of arrows. They keep spamming with me. And they're like, please stop. We'd like to see our screens. That's the point. That's why you're not allowed. So one of these days, I need to figure out what character Brannock is, because I always see people with this name. I feel like there's an anime or something I'm missing. Yeah, it'll definitely be fine in T4. It's already doing fine in T4. Did you use the damage over time version, or did you do, like, crit? How much screen spam? Oh goodness. We're nothing but troublemakers. You're definitely singing in the rain today. No, the pit, yeah, it's not for pit things. For sure. Definitely not. Maybe there's 3,999 minis. You can count 3,999 arrows. Boss, you can count really fast. I'm proud of you. Definitely cannot. That's way too much numbers for me. You got a Blizzard, Ice Spec. Okay, so you're probably hybrid now than one or the other. I'm trying to do the spikes primarily for this one. So we are a crit damage build despite having damage over time on the Blizzard. Hang out in my deep freeze for no good reason. Love it. Granted, it does reset everything, doesn't it? It does reset everything. Okay. That's almost too good for you. Fair enough. I'm talking about Amber and Perdition right now, right? Yeah. Look at me in non-capped armor. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Song of Fire and Ice currently. Yeah, I mean, that's technically I got a little bit of that, so I can proc my Tel Russia. I'm gonna upgrade the one that Steve gave me in a little bit. We can do 19% for better. Another 9% damage. 370. Guess you can cancel that. If it wasn't for having the extra damage for no defensive bar, we'd put the teleport in. That's the only reason it's not there right now. Redhead magic. Now I have to like squint my eyes. Are they actually a redhead? Surely they are. Excuse me. Here you go. Me trying to hit this thing. Fine, it's fine. And the other one on the other side. Did it drop anything fun? Yes, that one did drop a chaos armor. Chest armor. Right now, the chest armor is X-Fall. I'm feeling the shroud actually better, but it's fine. It's the principle of it. Just to say that I did is the energy right now. We're kind of just chilling, waiting for PTR shenanigans. Okay, then. So next week we're gonna have the PTR for a week. And then it'll be next for a week when we come back to actual live season. Which actually fixes the timing. Because I was like, what am I going to do next week if it's supposed to be Necro for the Halloween week? So then problem solved. Well, PTR. Howdy, howdy, Maxa. How you doing? Got the Quaid, chest arm with quags.
I appreciate
More boss mats, and I know what to do with. Alrighty. And we'll go back to doing pit things. Oops, forgot. It's like I see legendary and I just don't pick it up. That'll change. That'll change. Whoa, no GA. Add GAs, but not all the GAs. Okay, inventory is a little full, so we're gonna do something about that. Enduring Faith. We checked how happening the PvP zone is after people were told, hey, it's good for farming. Is it good enough for farming that you can hunt people? Like back in the day in MMORPGs? Probably not. Probably not. Upgrade this ring and see how it goes. Except next season's gonna feel crazy. I look forward to the PTR so we can kind of get a feel for it. We'll find out. Alright, let's see if this is noticeable for me. That's a terrible roll, but okay. Alright, and my sockets. And we'll craft a skull, which we never have a shortage of. Cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I was saying for people who are thinking about all that. Like, yeah, just turn off the crossplay. So, no forced PvP, practically. Everyone trying to hide, as always. Oh, Mariner looks good. Another cosmetic that actually... I keep hitting that. I don't need this. I'm used to spamming it off cooldown. There we go. My little ice spike gauge. Leave that behind. I don't need to be right on it. It's a weird deal waiting for things to actually proc. Yes, your gorilla can come next run. Of course. I'm not gonna hide carrier build already started. Let's see. Definitely needs some more work when I think about it. I haven't played this in so long and it is very janky. But the very principle of how it's built. Okay. Whoops. How dare you slow me? Don't you know? I'm not allowed to use teleport right now. My cooldown reduction doesn't even let me do it with this build currently. I'd have to steal things from the other builds. Oh, that thing. I don't even help. Doesn't count. We'll let the ice spikes go. Go on. Little maintenance things. Just looks so nice. I always like the way Blizzard looks. You would think they'd give it a little bit more support for it, considering it's the company name still. Maybe one day. Technically everything will hit harder with the non-defensive stuff. Next season. Okie dokie. Equestrian Maniac. Ramble down. Complete the boss part nice and smooth. Okay, so we're still playing with Stalagmite because I'm stubborn. Let's grab boss. Hiding? Are you hiding? There he is. Gorilla board. You know exactly what he is. Boss, the champion of the Lurking, the hiding in wait.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Let's try this one again. See where we're at. Apex Abomination. I could have ice spikes on my deep freeze, so when I hit that too for no good reason, I actually have a reason. Very sneezy today. Ooh, that's me. Goodness. No blessings, only curses here. Sounds about right. Look at that gorilla. He's beautiful. I still try to teleport like I have to teleport. What are you doing, Sorcerer? What do you think you are doing? Okay. Champions. We got police explosive and frozens. Alright. And we hit you. Now they're scaled to 3 a little bit, but it works. That fire and ice. I too can do my best Game of Thrones impersonation. How did this not end up dead? I don't know. It's okay. I can do it. There's the gorilla born. Okay, now southwest is the portal. Am I feeling slow? The time is not that worst, considering we're kind of only off meta. Granted, now he might not be that far off meta with the Spiritborn there. He does seem to be hitting pretty hard. Okay, and I want the lethal shrine. Help me do the thing, whatever the thing is. Binding spider. So weird, set the blizzard down and then do all the other things around it. It'll pop eventually. Boss is no struggle. Let's hit the stalagmite again. A lot of glyphs. Actually, I don't have any glyphs. I have 100 on this sorcerer. I'm just very chill about it. Now, very literally, so. I like the skull that the Spiritborn armor has on the chest. Kinda cool. Go a little higher. Let's see. 75 looks like. Hello, how you doing, Mama? Taters? Blue and gold is the theme. A team that actually matches like that. Imagine nobody scrubbing it and intentionally breaking our nice things. Okay, then I'm definitely still trying to teleport like I teleport. Oh, the less I think about it, the more I do it. Boom. He's going up here. I could use a little bit more move speed though. That part I can't do. Granted now. That already. What else do I have here? I don't have anything on those. A movement speed roll. I can put on Essus, I guess. I don't really need it if I got perdition. Teleporter. Get out of here. Break out of this real quick. Wretch. You're not fun. Is there anything over here in this corner? Maybe. A little laggy? Yeah, let's wait. No one's doing that. Do not approve. Like there's anything down here. We haven't already killed those important. Nope. Drop a blizzard there while he's pulling. That is nice. So is Sorcerer in all the land. Fine. We plan to join me next season. Oh, this makes me laugh. You gotta laugh, otherwise you will cry. We can't have that. No tears. No tears allowed. Okay. Plague Bearer. Hello. Works. Put the mastery skills on the bar, because it may as well. Sword tears are allowed. No, not allowed. Not allowed. I don't want to hear it. Because that means that they're going to say it like a billion times why, I'm accepting. I'm accepting. I always thought it was going to happen. I was surprised it took this long. Is there a discrepancy between performance you gotta question? Hello, how you doing? 75 went fine. Keep it. GA, but the aspect not as good. Let me in. Okay. Little brigands. Let them follow me through the blizzard. So we're not breaking out of that with teleport. Whoops, we all went through this dead end. We're talented. We use that map. Very dead stuff. What else is down this way? Because I can. Taking a nice comfy stroll. Guess I'll get used to being slow for a while. Next week we get the PTR, we're gonna start from nothing again. For a little bit. Yeah. I have actually had this on the bar like the entire season, but for Sorcerer like the entire week. So we actually are trying to scale it a little bit with the ice spikes, but we all know how we feel about it. It's not all it's cracked up to be, but at least it's pretty. I'm waiting for that to go off, and it's like, nah, you don't get to. Why not? Why not though? Great, lucky hit not high enough. This one just, I mean, it's 75, we're a little higher up. Mariah on Lou, I'm not a Mariah enjoyer. You can't make me. Maybe Steed would. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, no. I'll have to look at Blizzard. I just wish the damage types coincided with each other more. Got a whole mechanic that goes against what the base skill damage type is. You never get over it. I don't know what they would do to fix that. You completely rework it. What? This character? Yeah. It's a girl show, for sure. Like, just like, have you been here all season? Please, Fawn, please. Right here, grab this, and we got almost caps. We'll probably pick up boots. Which just some blizzard boots, so I found them. Ice spike. 70 now. How's it going? Fine. Welcome back. Every now and then somebody has to take a picture of one of those dispensers and they will post it in JJK forums. Almost guaranteed you'll see like once a week. They don't do this, so I know it exists. And then, when I was born, my dad wanted to name me Aurora, and my grandmother was like, "Oh hell no, you can't do that. They're gonna think it's toilet paper. You do this." So don't be a bathroom related item. It's bad. It only goes badly. So I'm not an Aurora. Don't worry. Although they made me pick a Spanish name in a Spanish class once upon a time, and I still chose Aurora anyway. It's a story. I prefer the story. I just thought it was funny. Alright. That's the final light to expand. Yeah. Yeah, the Spiritborn defensive is a bit of a different life for sure. Your Spanish name is Carlos. Oh, that's your choice. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. And then there would be kids that actually had Spanish heritage and had names that were that, and then they'd be like, okay, you don't need to choose a name. Everyone else does. Like, what? Why do you want this? I use my own name. It's like, here's the one that's close to your name. Like, oh, okay. I didn't choose that. It's altogether a bit of a weird one. Okay, here we are again. Then they called you Fawn. Very close. Those guys are very, very close. Your daughter picked Pablo. See, now that would have been clever if I had chosen a name like that far off. Okay. Okay, Picasso, settle down. Settle down. Refresh these. There we go. And then I was watching Star Trek, and one of their ships, they do name it the Pablo Picasso, and I realized I hated it. It's like, I don't know. It's like, you can name a ship a lot of things. I don't know if I would go for that. A tribute to Harmony. Still need to do the ovals. What do I want for this character right now? I was still looking for different pants, I think it was, so I could rotate out gloves on one of the builds. Annabella, I wanted to be Pablo. Pablo, Annabella, Annabella, Pablo. I like it. I like it. Let's go do the oval thing. I guess I can open up this in advance. Probably get this 79 with a screw though. Alright, we're all in pan. Good morning, Mew. No, Mariah Carey on loop, you fiends. Granted, now you ever worked, I guess, in retail during Christmas, you already lived that life, and you're good without having any more. Let's see. Yeah. Diablo already has his Spanish name. Congratulations. Could have attended my Spanish class and not have to have a different one for some reason. Psst. Why? Why did they do this? And there were always they were two Spanish teachers when I was in school, and only one of them made you do that. And it was also the one who I'm pretty sure was least actual Spanish. So I always figured that the other Spanish teacher thought she was crazy, too. That's why it was funny. Extra funny. And they would always be like, oh, when you get to the next year's course, they make you choose a Spanish name. What's your Spanish name gonna be? I'm gonna plan this like in advance for a whole year. It's like, why don't I just wait? It's like, oh no. It's a big deal. Like, why is it a big deal? Alright. Master, no. None of this. He gets it, so correct. Yes, correct. What's up, Philadelphia? Why do I have Endless Fortune on my screen? We got the Prey Maker. Rainbow Slash is out there somewhere. Triple Elite's on the 75. Already feel not great for this character. Okay. Already dead. Spiritborn power, strong. Rings, I'll take. And then we want to do... which one here? I guess I'll do the Adept. That'll help all the damage on those 3 skills that we're running. Let's grab Zenin. We can definitely 79. Evade till he dies. Real reason to use this staff is just because it looks nice. He feels gorilla now. He feels the gorilla power. I will breathe in your... It's oh, Rika. Okay. Here we go again. Hello, Dragon Speaker. Yep, it's gonna feel like an actual action RPG with progression and like proper gameplay loops. Crazy. Although I'm not a huge fan of bringing back the capstones. I'm really indifferent to those. Those things kind of feel like busy work to me, but it's one of those. Like, here's the build that can get you to the capstone. You can play whatever you want later, but you may as well suffer this one even if you don't like it first. I kind of feel it isn't my favorite. Okay, now we want nothing. Right, nope. I just want to put stuff in there so it feels like they have more game before there's actual end game. But I would think if there's going to be end game truly properly reintroduced or introduced, it'll come with a DLC whenever that happens. I feel like a lot of this stuff is just setting the groundwork for whatever they're doing over there. You're moving so like a monkey. You're still faster than me right now. But I'm intentionally dodging the teleport because principle. Yep. Yeah. Spirit Collar Frost. Any others? I mean, I pick up the dagger, but not actually what we want here. Because we obviously hit things from ranged. I don't know if that's not gonna give value. I guess wand or sword. Or I like the sword look more, of course. Okay. A little laggy today. Yeah, definitely. into the pits. Go ahead and get a task manager. Stop flashing me. I see you back there. Damn cat. Yeah, I see what. Let's go shut that down. Hopefully that helps. Golden chant is hiding. Let them kill stuff. I just work here. Oh, and of course I get the Hellbinder. Like, I'm slow enough, I may as well just be binded permanently. That firewall, sorry, dude. Yeah, deer caught on the headlight look when they were going through all the stuff they were changing. It seemed like a lot of people had that. There's just so much stuff that people are just overwhelmed. Like, what am I supposed to think about this? What's going on? And most of it, the way they were explaining it, if you are a visual learner, you are screwed. Because it was just them talking about it, which is not gonna work for everybody. So I'm not surprised a lot of people just, they don't know what to think, and won't until the PTR actually happens, which is fine. I mean, that's kind of the point anyway. Yeah, see, a lot of people need pictures. Koron's demise. I wonder how many teleport and join sorcerers are just gonna be like, I'm not gonna play sorcerer next season. Or maybe they won't play at all. I'll just be like, you do you, friends. You do you. I don't know what I'm going to end up playing. Oh, my principal should be rogue, but you know. I think I'll be real. The odds are I'm whatever class they're going to release. Because it feels like they're setting the groundwork for something that actually will flourish in the new system. And if sustain and things actually do come into play, and combat actually matters, there might be a place for me up in that roster that just hasn't been filled yet. We're waiting. We're waiting. Hydra carrying you to everything. Yes, well, there are patch notes in case of whatever the next one is. Do note that they do release the patch notes like about an hour before the hour and a half, something like that. You know, it's not a lot of time before they do those chats. So you just gotta go to the website, the patch note. Usually one of us will actually post the link in the Fame Nation Discord and the Villain Discord. You know, that will guide you to where the bullet points are technically. But they don't always make it super clear that those things happen, but they do. This one was very confusing. Like, we didn't even know that. I didn't even know there were drops coming for that whole deal, and like that window of time is very bizarre. Like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I don't mind free stuff, but it was a little weird. And then people were unsure about how it was going to work. Like, they did a live unveiling of the video recording. The appropriate channels. I was like, okay. I guess that's fine. Alright. Pop these. Over to the northwest. Here you go. I'll wait till the ads are over to answer that question. Alright. Anything over here? Do I need? Nope, I do not. Keep it moving. That was another thing. Ads keep hitting everybody that was watching on Twitch throughout that video. There are a lot of people, they had to opt into lurking a Twitch channel and they watch it on YouTube. So they didn't get interrupted by ads nearly as much. Nothing here because somebody went through already. We got something here though, Gorilla Board. There you go. We finished it. We get credit. We helped. Get that evade. Alright. Anything I wanted? Not really, but we're gonna check aspects, and then of course we got this. Did you? Go ahead and take elementals. Rare nodes getting stronger. Yeah, 300 took me about, I think, 150, 170 hours. I was doing tons and tons and tons of this right here. On mostly this tier, in fact. It's fast. Do that fast. And everything's going to be overall probably feeling weaker again. It's actually kind of wild how often they completely revamp the scaling in this game. Hopefully this is the last major one that we have. They find their footing. I think that's kind of the problem. They can't find a happy medium. Because like they think they do and they don't. Okay. Diablo 4 has been so many different Diablos all by itself. It doesn't know what it is at this point. Hopefully that'll stop being the case. Love Hydra. What's up, Karito? Back to the buff Hydra already. I see how it is. Look at me, I'm the slowest. There's a fresh build today, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. To change boots, but I gotta go Fist of Fate into something else. Buff Hydra first. Right. Sure, there'll still be a strong lightning of some sort. They can't ever have a game like this and not have lightning be awesome. You know what I should do? Here, I'll teleport to one of those guys. Falling too far behind, we can fix it. There we go. You like that, do you? Need a little bit more of something somewhere. Oh, good on that gorilla action. I haven't changed my seasonal powers at all for this. Kind of leave it on the same ones all the time for Sorcerer. It's kind of working, I guess. I'll do Elementalists. This was in the other builds too. Help it out. Yeah. I hope that playing in a group is more encouraged and more beneficial going forward. That'll be great, because that is often what we do here. Action RPGs just tend to be very solo-oriented games. It's kind of the people who sign up for it traditionally. We like it to be a little bit more the other way. Here's hoping. All that gorilla business. Dropping some blizzards. They were pretty. I look forward to more effects. It sounds like they were gonna do the elites kind of like in the style of the other Diablos, where they actually influence the things around them, which is so much cooler. And I wondered all the time from the very beginning as we played this game, why aren't they spawning minions that actually correspond with themselves? It makes some damn sense. Like, what's the point right now? Now, finally, there will be a point. It'll be actually really cool. There we go. Nice. Yeah, ball lightning is where it's at this season. And I always say, for whatever reason, whatever ball lightning's really popping off is when I dodge it the hardest. So then when it's not popping off, that's when I play it. So here we are right now, not playing it. But I don't know, I got tired. I still can put it together. Just keep farming on Sorcerer, we'll get the parts, and just like, I'm sorry to get. On this character would actually make the most sense, I think, to be playing ball lightning. I'm just not yet. Slither. I'm here on my third Sorcerer build this week already. Just rolling it every day, a different one. Alright, let me do that. Sure, we got mastery skills on us for sure, for sure. It is very nice. It is. Yeah, it's probably the best way to enjoy this game is to always do a different build. Some of us play some retro, just go through tons of builds every season, and there's lots of overlap. But you know, typically, most people just like use like a different build every season that you min max, and it'll stay pretty fresh. I'm ready for the next one. Okie dokie. Here you are. Colors are so pretty. I think he's Godslayer on this. I think I am right now. Am I still using? Yeah, I'm still using that raiment pair of pants. Maybe I should change pants. I'm not really teleported anymore, but the glass can is nice. See what kind of pants I have later. For now, we're still rolling. I got plenty of damage on everybody else. Kind of vibing. Enjoying the view. I even have Blizzard as an enchant right now, which is not really doing all that much other than looking nice. There you go. Okay, here. Do like Vox Omnium type stuff. What's that doing here? Get a little bit of lighting so all the Palrasha's running. There you go. Blood pulse. You're not looking forward to the leaderboard, FOMO? Yeah, like that. It's gonna be like that. Really, let's all just play the meta thing, chase that, and then because it'll be actually in the game, there's a good chance people are gonna be like, oh, it's a gear thing? Like, oh, these people are getting that from where are they getting that? And you really think about it, it's like, oh, they're maybe buying that shit. Which is always disgusting. Or like getting it handed to them, like getting fed kind of stuff. And it just makes leaderboards feel kind of trashy in the non-solo self-find kind of scenario. Okay. You get like multiple tiers of doesn't feel great, but most people quickly just stop caring. I mean, yeah, it's not real PvP. It is so I do fire damage for Talrasha. Okay. Take that, and then what are we doing here? R1 Elementalist. 69. Okay. Next one. Sabrina, Blackpink, Taylor, Olivia. Someone? That someone wasn't you? What do you mean? Alright. What else would you do in that game but make these kind of custom characters? Like someone. This doesn't seem so likely. Just someone. I know. Okay. So I always have to ask every time Sabrina comes out, like, how short is she? To be honest, so they get the height right. Can you get the height right? You think of that much customization? Surely you could. No, not I get ready for work. Good luck. Who's this? This is it. Check, yeah. It's like the height right. Like the most important part. I just name something after her and then not make it short. That's nice. Good job, Stevie. I know how it feels having to go to work. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm spiking slowly but surely here. I gotta do all this. I gotta stack this one. And then we gotta hit these things because I'm lazy about Palrasha. Oh, and they just delete it? Of course they do. There we are. Interesting hours you got there. Elementalist, 73. You also had to get ready for work, so you mean you have to go to sleep, so you... Oh. Well. I don't know anything about any of that. Don't look at me. That's not accurate. That's as close as they can get. Oh, Foss is always laughing at us. What do you mean? Even. Yeah, they gotta get their numbers right. Accuracy matters. Brr. Not even here. I'm hiding in my little ice cocoon. Me and my slowness. The flicker snaps back on. Surely X-Balls doesn't do it that much. Doing it out of principles, like, I don't know. Shadow. Put your steps on something else. I have pants, actually. Dude. Good. Ah, 5'4" is the shortest, so they tried their best. This is as much as they could do. 7 foot tall is the highest you can go. You can't have Godzilla in that wrestling game. I'm appalled. Unplayable. You can you? Just 7 foot Godzilla. Acceptable. Okay, then. Fire cold. Just keep ice spiking you. Oh, hit the fire instead. Mistakes were made. Wrong conjuration. That my stuff. I can do more of this. Fire cold enchants. The guardians there. Okay. So now, Din Mother gave me a sword like 1GA though. I am not impressed. My glyphs are 90, 74, 85, 73, 65. Another. He's looking them all up live with the tabs. King Kong got so how that was a Wesker. Like how accurate to Godzilla are we talking about here? Leave Namville. Wish they're doing what we do. Celebrity names and like jumble them. We waited on here. Guess we're gonna get that box while we're doing it.
It is done.
I'll grab chaos. Still need to transfer these to a necro. Are we doing this one, or are we looking to go higher or something? What's going on over here? Higher. So, what one are you looking to do? Got Rake on. The gorilla probably can do that kind of damage. I'm just gonna be hanging out, pretty much. Okay. Brute forcing the glyphs. At least it's pretty. That's fine. Another one of you. That summoner's not dead yet. Fine though, it's fine. Another one over there, still chasing us. Actually, that's the same summoner one. Really gotta change pants. I guess it'd be pants that would change. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Apex Abomination. It's 258. Plenty of Paragon left to level. Oh, got Zen in health. I saw it dropping like a rock. They would pull that there. Kind of cute. Those aren't dead yet. Super weird about the teleport. One of those. May as well get used to it, guys. The hop tears. I'd say at the beginning, I don't mind. I really don't mind. I get it. I get it. There'll be barbarians leaping around like crazy. So anyway, it's one of those like they should have a thing. It's fine. I can have a thing. Especially at the prediction of they might lose a huge chunk of their player base if our bruiser melee types behind another alternative, more their style. Barbarian isn't even truly a heavy armor energy kind of class. I just have the skins for it. They don't actually necessarily always play like it. Okay, lightning multi mortar. Hey, they're giving me more affix to say, crew. Are you excited? This stuff will actually matter. Bug evade. So he's gotta take a dive. Fortunately, I only ever end up with that situation when I'm in the hordes and I can take off the jobber and put it back on. We love a good bug evade. And then we needed more from maybe this side. See what we got over here. It's just trash though. Other map, I think is where the thing we're missing is. If only had spikes there, don't. Feels weird. Do the unstable just for the attack speed and that kind of the deal, but not doing a lot of reset on that front anyway. Right now I don't even have boots that give me the evade cooldown. It's crazy. Pig. I remember, yeah, I can only remember 2 of the members of Blackpink. I used to know them all because people were like super crazy about them on Discord and there was like non-stop discussion on them, and now I don't keep up. I don't keep up. Around the range, tribute to Titans, and then we wanted to try to control. Let's go winter here. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Let's see if I can grab something that's a little faster for the pants. I think right now. Okay, there's that first. Very shiny horse. Alright, I've got, I guess, flickers here somewhere. My flicker steps. There's pants. They got the same runes. They don't. Text. Chest armor instead of this. Igniome. Yeah, dude, I have to change things out. So, what do we want? Yulthal. I'm gonna change these. And then, do I have theirs on me? Let's take a look here. Yul there. And then Thal's gonna be in my socketables. Try that. Let's try that. We'll take one of these teleports. You know. You know. Yeah, like, at least the Rose. Those will be the ones I remember. The other 2, like, I got no idea. Was it Rose? Whatever one. The amount of people I've seen obsessed with those 2, I remember. It's not so much I remember the actual members of Blackpink, I remember the people who were obsessed with those enough to remember the names. Kind of things that happened to me lately. I just let it play whatever it's gonna play, and it's like, what the hell? What did I just go from? And it's like, as I lay dying to some sort of, just, I don't know. Like, is this rap now? I don't know what it is. This is unexpected. Yeah. Hi, master. The fly is gone. There we go. So I probably should have gone the ones that are higher since I am a little higher now. Fine. 89. It's not too sweaty yet. Broken arrow. I swear this dude has been standing there for the last hour. The dedicated Terminator. Must not be that dedicated if you're not in there terminating right now. Let's go. Champions. Got lightning and chance. Get that out of the way. More fire. Thanks for that meteor. What else is here? They got lightning types. Keep running. Work for me. These 2 cold summoners. Let's go down halfway through. I feel a little bit better with a little bit more speed on me. Here you go. And I can deep freeze more for whatever that's worth, which is not much right now. The champion friends. Got one of the more here. Yeah, they do. They're coming in 2 cold spiders. Very cold now. Lethal. What a mess. What a beautiful mess. Fine and chilly wind. Now, without that extra glass cannon, I'm doing less damage, but at least we feel like we're keeping up more so we can exist up here with the Spearborn. Hello, hello. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Very good wish song. I don't know what it is. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna nod my head. Root of the land. Already got it. Incense? I could have swore I just did that. There's a ring. And then... which one did we want to do? I guess I could try and get control up there a little bit. Kind of a point. Almost capped again. At least for this build, I can say I'm running cold. We have 2 cold passives, so that feels cool. Keep that up. See what else we have. We were rolling different pants. Granted, now I just changed it to flickers, but I'll need some other alternatives. We're looking for pants, so Lamacin, I think, for the crackling. Other pants, cool too. Amulet, lucky hit chance is a no. 4-man team of wizards. Not for this, but everything else. Yeah, sure. He's to hold out. He's gonna be like, no, we can go higher. It's like, yeah. He hopes the next season Helltime. Well, they said they're gonna have XP moats or whatever off of Duriel and whatnot in the Helltide, so we can hope. They said at the high end they still expect the pit to be your best Paragon leveling, which means that the pit is best, period. It's like high end or not, it's not like a difference. Is like it's the highest rate or it's not. That's all there is to it for those of us who do the 300 every season. So I don't think we're going to change there unless something changes between PTR and actual go live. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's how that works out. It's like you realize how we actually do that, right? I mean, it's not a matter of, okay, I'm so high level, it's time we go in the pit. No, those of us who do it are like, this is the highest we go from the beginning. Like, grow. Like, please, devs, please. It's just like, that's one of those, like, I don't think you ever push the 300 right out of the gate, do you? Like, no. It's like, we have work to do. It's like, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, but still. The 300's done on whatever is the highest from the beginning, not late. Although some people do convert late, not those of us who do it the way we do it. We're gonna have barbarians to push the back half of the pit for us next season, probably. Probably how it's gonna end up. As long as there's always one that constantly has the mobility skill, that's who's back there. At least it's something different. Theoretically. And Sorcerer all the time, granted now. I don't think they're gonna screen clear quite the same. Okay, then here we are. All that ice. And the little familiars doing their best. Cool deal. What's going on here? Champions, we're gonna ride the Zenin train. For the Guardian Slayer. Mountain's Judgment. Helm Rings, Focus. So we'll check that Focus out. And then we wanted to do maybe the Winter. It's a little bit easier chance to upgrade. Life, nope. Hell no. Lore accurate chilling, that's right. We're at lore accurate chilling today. Lore accurate chilling. Until I die, possible continuous feed farm meta. They're gonna leave it alone. They actually are getting Spiritborn. They're actually getting the good unique. I didn't like any of the other ones I read and cared much for them, but Spiritborn one, I was like, oh, you get extra core skills like this thing. Look at you. Look at you. Playing their activity. Let me be free. Poison. Get those done. Suppressors are cool. Let's move on here to southwest. No worries. That's annoying. Leave me alone. Life in terror. That's she gone. Goodness gracious. What's over here? Go Corons. This way, here to the right. This office lightning enchants. Those will be swell. Back this way, southeast. Go vampiric poisons. Now what's here? 2 champions, no. Get this electrified obelisk. Hello there. At least you're very frozen. We do have that part going for us, and I can squash some spiders. I lost some glass cannon. For one thing, so definitely not clearing these packs like on the 89. Okay. Got that on the side, so we're going through. Let me in, Blood Bishop. Now, what do we want? Okay, I'm having to use an aspect to have more ice spikes exist. Instead of just like straight here to do more damage. Oh yeah, we have to do the herbal thing some more. Glass cannon, inner flames. Amy would be cool. Use it for everything. Alright, then here. Hello, hello, how you doing?
That's the spirit. You've finished, are you?
Control Ravager, yeah. The snap to target life. I mean, I play Flurry, I love it. But it is a little bit of an adjustment.
Hello, there's something special.
You're not the pants you're looking for.
Have a wee
Return soon. NPCs can't talk over each other. Like one voice line at a time.
hello, shining beauty.
Not even looking at what these are doing. Get out of here. More pants.
Hello, shining
And I see nothing we like there. Godslayer crown. I could, but I'm pretty partial to having a little bit more movement speed right now. Because of the fact that we took that teleport off. What format? Yeah, I wasn't crazy about that Let's Premiere a video on like X amount of channels and other people doing it on the side. That was really messy. I liked the actual Sanctuary Discord sit down that they did this time though. It was as close to like a proper candid question and answer they had, and then Filthy Rich doing like the hosting of it was really awesome. Dude's pretty good at that, no doubt. Okay, here. There's some cold enchants. Praymaker. What do we have? Here, fire enchants. Mortar Waller. That is done. I am stuck in the corner we don't want to be stuck on. And then like the drop thing in like last second, it's like, okay, great, I guess that's alright. Messy. It was a little messy on the first part. Let's do that. Koron's Demise. Okay, you with the ever shift. I got you there. Grab the lethal, fire chance. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. It's like a lot of people are visual learners, so it was really rough for them to follow what the heck was going on. Like, hopefully next time they know that there are patch notes that you can follow like a little bit better, so you just have some text. But overall, yeah, not an easy time for a lot of people to follow what the heck was going on. I remember as a kid taking tests, it was like, are you a video or audio learner? And I would test right down the middle. You think, oh, that's good, you do both. Like, no, the problem is probably need both. And like, I was right there with the majority of the other people who tested like that being like the worst students, where I would just like had a really good environment and I could get away with it. It was not actually conducive to learning. It's not either or. You need both, please. Both, please. Staff, nah. Here's what I want to do. There's the Stalagmite. Messing with those ice spikes. Of course, it only works with this build. Ah, well, the first one, I mean, that's how they did it. It was basically straight up contextualizing with the patch notes, where the questions asked were primarily answered in the notes. It just, they made it in a stylistic way where it seemed like it was a natural, like, back and forth, but it really, I don't think it was. It was just, this time it was definitely sold much more casual and chill. Like the follow welcome in. Yeah, but I think most everything there was kind of already set forth. With a few exceptions, like there was a question about like Dark Citadel, things like this. Like, yeah, okay. Maybe. Most of it was pretty cut and dry. They keep like they're trial and erroring different formats for that, so I expect the next one's gonna be different again. The next time they have the PTR type one, like the mid-season campfire thing. The next one though should be like the actual announcement of the season, and then it'll be like the usual like on the main channel. So well, that's messy. Okay, this is the left one. I don't know. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, now what do we want? Anything here? Nope. For champions. Good for you. Frozen. Two champions pass. How's that? Nothing. Nothing. Took the chilly wind. Plague bearers. Plague bearer. Go, Gorilla Born. Run a little sorcerer's run. That's all you can do today for now. Until I get tired of it and like, okay, we have to enjoy it while it lasts style. Teleport. The teleport getting adjusted makes me think of the gauntlet and how if we wanted to play in a group and actually be on those leaderboards, there was only one answer. We both have to be sorcerers. Pretty much. It's like there's some alternatives, like you know, the like bigger group you can pull everything to maybe like a barbarian that was really popping off that view, something like that. But for the most part, it's like the answer was always just everyone be sorcerers because otherwise you're too slow. Elementalist. Sure. Free instance, hooray. No intelligence, but who needs that anyway? Yeah, we're definitely 100% the teleport enjoyers around these parts. But I do think you generally were realists about it. When we're playing something that's just like heads and tails better than everything else of what we're doing. We know the real answers bring it down a little bit. I keep trying to kill this stuff like I can do it on my own, but right now I just can't. So I mean, I have to go down here. Much as I love just bathing in my own blizzard in the same spot forever. Feel more helpful over here. Holding hands with his in what embarrassment. Cocklands. Don't do that. Nope, not really. No! He's like, what? Okay, this way. Mortars. Don't need that, do we? Mm-hmm. Bronze demise. Lightning mortar wallers. The southeast. Frozen chilling wind. Poison. That's a little frozen that did not die yet. I think I'm in a little cocoon. So cute. So useless right now, but so cute. I'm using the rare ultimate, but doesn't get much play these days. I did some Inferno, I did some Unstable, so we had to hit the third one to say that I did it. You don't want to kill these? Or you just forgot that I can't kill them? We don't need those, like literally this is what we need right now. I always say the Rain of Arrows is like the car wash, but I don't know, this is pretty car washy too. Look at that toxic skin. The one's got that damage too. Nothing, I'm surprised. Alright, which one do we want? Let's go Stalagmite. I have decent hopes for the Ice Spice in the Hordes. Even if right now it's not it. Not it. Like right now, I don't even have a range to throw this particular aspect on. I only have two aspect spots right here and right here. So we got this and this, which I guess technically this one should go over here if I really want to keep this, and then this one would go over there, but it's still gross. Like I like the amulet the way it is because it goes with all the other builds. And there's no good multiplier on this one. Just an extra chill. If it was an extra damage on top, that would be probably quite a bit better. But it's a nasty case of the utility. Got the multiplier. You're practically useless. A build where you can, if you really want to, run extra chill and chance to instantly freeze off of the skill tree already. Hey, I freeze really fast. Which is why we liked it in AOC. When we used to think that the fights mattered. I'm really hyped for the concept, at least the idea that the fighting, like what's in front of us is actually gonna matter again. Like, so there maybe could be other builds than just I do the most damage possible, theoretically. Like, this dream world coming to reality. I think they kind of want it to. I just don't know if it'll actually happen or not. Okay. I don't have to worry about kill priority more than, oh, there's a champion, let me go kill that so I can kill the rest. Okay, they're champs. We got a little fire enchant there. Mm-hmm. Lethal. What else do we have here? Nothing that way. What's this doing? Gambling corpses. Okay, then. Don't want any of that. Here's these again. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Scourge of the Land. Sure, chest armors. Go ahead and hit the glyph stone. See, sure to 90. The stalagmite, 83 now. Grab that just in case. So weird. It's Friday. Oh, I spent some time every day I feel like, okay, we get a little bit more back on track. And it's like it gets worse. And it's like time warp. That's all I got. All I got. Party vote has failed. Roxy. But SE. Orange. You are not wearing orange. I'm confused. Why is your name orange if you're wearing that much blue? I probably have more orange than they do right now. That touch of fire on me. Get your tall Rasha experience. There you go. Technically, right now, I could be playing one of my other sorcerer builds. But where's the fun in that? Alright. Navy metal and the rest of you. Orange is blue if you leave on the sun. Like, the red, like, is this true? Could this be? Like, certified liar. That's right. That's right. Here's Shadow Shock. Gone. Anything here? Nope. You lived there back in the 80s? Showing terror, the best of times. It was the worst of times. That's a very British thing to say. Okay, teleports. We're here. I was that pretentious kid that loved that book. You know, just like now, like, I realized my tastes were so much more refined as a kid than they are now. It's like, oh, you read books like that when you were a kid? Like, yeah. Now it's like, what are you doing? What do you read now? We don't talk about it. Oh, time, like Sid, cannot be undone. Let's grab that blast away. Oh, that's dramatic. My poetry peers would be so proud of you. Okay, now what do we got? Bonds over there on the other side. Both here, board over the side. I'm just like, well, I'll just be here for a little bit. Oh, there goes Zidane, so he's nowhere now. Oh, his molecules are scattered across the dungeon. They often are. Fine, I'm just scouting. You tried to tell you, well, you know. Here we go. Tried to save me. He got himself killed in the process. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, right this way. There's some damp there. It's all good. The Guardian's there. Resurrected Malice. Here you are. I'm just hiding. Don't mind me. Zidane supremacy? No, never. This is not how that works. Gloves, rings. I'm not gonna do the adapt thing. I mean, Maki's not your girl. Let's not get it twisted. Let's not get it twisted. Oh, her in is also her out, so don't call her by her last name. This is definitely not what you do. No. But I'm team Maki's disrespectful anyway. I don't care. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, let's clear Mauler. Nah, I'm team all the old school can die all the way. It's fine. Fine. This is also probably why every time there's big changes in this game and people freak out, I am that person. It's like, okay, fine, whatever. Great, awesome, let's see how it goes. So don't get me stuck in a rut in the same old circle and I'm happy. I'm happy. Okay, now. Don't get too used to anything around these parts. Everything is subject to change. Fine, change is sometimes, if not often, good. Let's see now with these. Although one could also say that it would also be too, like, it ain't broke, don't fix it. But some of this stuff is broke. Good and bad, so it's fine. In this case, it's fine. And then cold, grab the blast wave. Those combos, appreciate it. Right. Okay, what do we got out here? Right side, anything fun, shiny, new? All these going through. No elites. No elites. We still have the other adding 20 affixes for elites. Super hype. Finally, my time has come. Not just elevating Hellbinder into the main lineup and throwing that. Like, no, a lot of them. A lot of them coming. At once. I don't know, like, how many of there's gonna be, like, the axe, the spear, the sword, or whatever. Season 7. It's still only, like, 3, so there's plenty more. There's plenty more. And then the ones I have for the Chaos Bringers, and hopefully they all have proper icons right out of the gate, because I still don't know what the Chaos Bringer affixes are. They're all the same purple symbol, and that's too much work for me to sit there and look at the text if they're always out here dying. A cute lockout for the cargo point. He's a cat, I guess, so, you know, naturally the box. Is that actually how the cat came to be? Maybe. Maybe. Can't beat the box. Can't beat the box. My fates, I sins. I'd be pissed about it, but I still sins. Okay. Fine, play bears. No. No, see, this is the problem. Gojo got beat in that fight because he didn't just off the people and realize they're fucking NPCs. See, this is why we're the villain tag. Like, all you had to do is just not care that much. It's like, if you are gifted with the big, I blow up, I melt everybody's brain power, sometimes you're gonna blow people up, you're gonna melt their brains. This is how it's gonna go. And the odds are, if they put you in that situation, there's something afoot, and you're just gonna have to accept that there's gonna be some losses, and the NPCs might have to go. I know I'm a terrible. That's why I say it, we're the villain tag. If he had just done that, that part would be okay. That's all you have to do. Alright. Poison. Yeah, exactly. We've not had a brain in 1,000 pit runs, and we're doing fine. We're doing fine. We some of us would have handled it. Okay. That's actually a pretty good point. A brain in thousands of pit runs. We're okay-ish. Maybe. But you have not been able to have a sense of time for days, like weeks. I was like, that's a good point. So yes, my brain is melted. It's okay. I'm still here. Look how much freeze I have there. Thanks, Gorilla Born. Kill this stuff for me while I make it pretty. Light collar. Guardian Slayer. So you melt their brains, are they gonna melt yours, and it'll be worse later for you. What's up? Stalagmites. 87. Grab the rings. Cool. To reestablish baby medals in the wrestling game? I was like looking back on that, like, wait, we haven't established that yet. Another one. Maximum life, lucky hit chance, maximum life, frozen orb gloves. Frozen orb might be interesting next season, so I've heard. Somebody missed their cue. I don't know whose owl this is, but I hardly ever see them, so it deserves a pet. There you go. You're welcome. The owl. The wise old owl. Really spawns in the matching name character today. Glyphs. Alright, so my glyphs currently in the slot. I got 91, 90, 87, 83, 77. It's kind of like picking them at random. Right at the cough up along, you know, that kind of thing. Keeps failing the RNG. That means I guess technically we could go higher. Make one bring out the full rig if he's not already. Okay. More ice. I'll throw that over there. That's very nice. Running the blizzard enchant, which is always so bizarre. Sure, why not? I don't stand next to things. You got the bug. Time to self-delete then. Hold on, now I'm done. On the left side, champions. Picked up a Zenid. Wow, thanks. Dance. Good enough. Are we good with the shambling? Maybe, possibly. How annoyed are people who are a team just delete the champions going to be when they just add more affixes that spread to everything else? And make it more like the other action RPGs do all the time. Like, oh no. Gotta deal with this here too? Like, yeah, you gotta deal. It is what it is, though. Okay, like you frozen, shoplands. Corpses. How do we do? Things hanging out on the stairs. They're gone now. Someone with the gorilla. Blizzard for you, blizzard for you. That terror isn't dead yet. That's alright, it's a mess out here. Maybe dropping these for more damage, but my damage right now, multipliers or so. Not it. Out here. Oh, no teleport. That's what I got. Not even a job rune. Imagine running the job rune on the sorcerer. If it's better than their normal enchant, which it will be, according to the PCR notes, I guess you could imagine. See, that doesn't seem right. That part seems a little bit off. Just a little bit. Amulet, we have a triple. Trippy amulet is damage, just not elements, hoarfrost. Hoarfrost damage playable, but I already got hoarfrost icy touch. Not the best. Not the worst, I guess. Grab the gloves. Don't forget we gotta put points in here. 80. Go higher, he says. Can carry all the way up to that hundo. I mean, we may as well go. Fat Albert, that's what they don't see often. A little bit fallen from grace, considering I think who the voice actor was. Okay, let's go. Alright, I guess the concept of the character also. Not the day and age for. Alright. There we are. Champions. Gonna be a little disruptive, are they? Not that much. Get another sneeze coming on. In one of those days. Teleport. No terror. No dying. Yes, he dies. Death removed. Again. Bug again? Maybe. Oh, you were typing. How'd that go for you? I'm slowly doing some damage here on all these ads. Not glamorous, but things are dying. QR, 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 QR. No, no. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. No, I'm always too. There are some fates for characters that are much better than others. And it's not always the bad, not always what people think would be the worst, that I think is the worst. I see Naruto and Ichigo, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's all fine. Just skip that. We don't want that anyway. Fate worse than death for strongest anime characters. Here we go. Unless you're Goku, because he clearly does not give a damn about his family. Fine. Fight, train forever. It doesn't go well, they'll bring you back. That's a pretty good universe to be in. When in doubt, send your family to go get the Dragon Balls for you. Or however many times it takes. Grant the protection. Never really followed that series that much, but that was what I took from it as a kid. It's like, it doesn't matter what you do, they'll just bring you back anyway, if you're cool enough. Here's some shock lance. Done. Be here. Lightning. Here's the Guardian Slayer. Jump, jump, jump. Good mother. Sure. Now, chest armor. What do we have here? Elementalist. I guess I'll take that one. 86. How was that RNG? Probably much better. Up here, is it actually worth just going one more up? RNG lives, I don't even know. Oh, cute. Oh dear. The tale of the Zenins. Literally trapped in the pizza box. Oh. Oh. Box is a little better than that. It's more like a Jack in the Box box. Surely that's better. Okay then. It's one of those like, oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. Teleport terror. Careful. Triple elite. Nobody wants to stay and play with the triple elites. Nobody. He's like, wait, there's a triple elite back there? I'll go get it. There's a portal here. Lunatics. Frozens. Clear the champions. I like how they called the pit jail. I'm like, I call the jail map the worst one all the time. And it's like, yeah, I'm in pit jail always. This is my life. And you're saying I'm the prisoner of D4? Is that how this is? Well, if I'm a badass like the prisoner in PoE 2, I guess I'll take it. Although it doesn't seem like a great fate. Like, it does seem to align now, though, with all things considered. This is definitely the brand. The prisoner of D4. You can never get out. You can never escape. Okay, here. What do you got? Oh, the triple juice. There we go, we got something. Hang out here, we got Rillaborn. Brought us another triple there, too. He has the damage. I believe in us. There we go. I love how the gorilla like rocks all the bodies and they jump up and down. He bangs the ground. Took me ages of playing it to realize he was doing that. I was like, wait, that's pretty neat. Pretty morbid. Pretty neat. I don't have the teleport to go across here. The horror. Got it. The Room of Death, it's not that slow. Okay. The fly, the fly. Here you are again. So many shiny lights. Feel that sneeze again. It just won't leave. Amulet, tribute to harmony. Whew, there it is again. Adept. Adept, the one that is a little bit behind the others. Almost capped again. No matter how many pants I buy, it's never right. 99. Look like your gorilla still can't stand. I'm sure it could get better. It's fine. Fractured winter glass chest armor. I don't think I need that. Can I fit any of this in there? Nope. I gotta make space again. Gross. Really, maybe it's because it's easier. That's not elements. Nope. Let's go back into the pit. Alright, so I just sidestepped that crab, but I could not kill this on my own, so our best bet is we do one of these. Like a fawn leaving elites again. We are born in every direction. Cool deal. How's that leaderboard doing this season anyway? Spirit Born 141, Druid 135, Necromancer 127, Rogue 126, Sorcerer 126, Barbarian 122. So right now, I have a pinnacle of damage. Barbarian a bit behind the rest. What about you then? Spirit Born galore. Teleport. Hunting corpse fiends gone. See what else we have to play with. Fog found some more up here. He didn't want to kill it. He wants to bring them up here, all together. Doing a full circle. Evade things. It is what it is out there. Okay, now what do we have down south? No worries, no worries. Champions here. Poison's good. I got you there. And let's go ahead and see how we're doing on the north side. Blood Bishop. There you go. Now, we'll just go to the back of the line. That's a bet for mastery skills. You don't have an extra middle damage multiplier, but it does make them bigger so it looks cooler, so... Rule number 1, gotta look good. What a name you got there, buddy. A lot of those kind of names right now. Oh dear. Ferocity is a powerful buff for the spirit form. Used to be even more so. This freezing things, don't mind me. He freeze does do that, right? Right, sure. Whoa. It looks like way more than it is. I am good at the old ice sculpture thing, though. I'm just here for the pretty blue. Survive for playing bombs. Very thank you. Hanging out on the protector, yeah. It's that damage reduction and barriers and all sort of things that he does. Everybody feels safer. That's the one circle on the spirit board that actually helps everybody in the circle. And I feel like they should open up more of those things and interactions for everyone. Okay, explosive. Now these spellbinders gotta stop that. They gotta stop this. I wish I had a big pole there. That'd be great. It's okay. He has one. His gorilla. Oh, gotta run away then. Always sounds really funny. Like the more movement speed you have, the more your fear just makes you run off into the sunsets. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Mortar in the corner. Everybody just trying to sell things they can't sell. Wesley, please. Account bound friend. Much as I like seeing that color on the screen. There they go, they're telling it. Future remains. Like, good luck. Break the fabric of the game. Although there have been bugs that kind of did that, I'm pretty sure they're sorted by now. Really. Poison frozen. Not dead yet. Okay, Foss is gonna go take a look for us. Triple elite. Practically just a normal elite for Fawn's Rig. Living the life. Got a chance, Reaver. Touch of the old Tempest. No, those didn't die. Fawn's just assuming supremacy even if it's not happening. Okay, these aren't dead either. We've left at least 4 behind now. The last 2 engages. I guess it works out okay either way. Got some cleanup crew. It's cool. Mm-hmm. Even high faster. Wind. I mean, I could use some of those, yeah. Feel sad using single GA things. To double the triple world. Be weird getting used to a totally different item system. I won't say totally, it's different enough that you practically. Would we loot 3.0 now? Or I don't even know. I don't know how many reiterations we've been through in this game. Chance to heal. At least this one's intelligence. Got a damage roll. Use my fairy wand business. Haven't used any of that this season. Okay. Here we go again. Evading. Presser didn't go. It's okay. He'll just keep moving anyway. And I'm hellbound again. Me and my bomb no teleport. Okay, we're gonna chill Gorilla Born this time around. Yeah, go Vampiric. Champions. Got 2 of that, don't need it. The Gorilla Born level is 259 and growing. At least one of us here does have the joys of leveling and still do. We'd all have that, I guess. It's like, oh, you could have. You're just a little less sweaty. That's asking for too much. Mr. Wallers. Can we kill them? Yes, we can. I believe in us. There you go. Alright. This doing. Got mortars. The corpse feeds are cool. I am super stuck right now until that hellbound here dies. There we go. Thank you. I'm free now. Multis. Got some Norwell. That'll work. Whoops. I'd be free. I'll take the channeling. Good. See what else is here. Out to the right. We slide. Got a little artillery. To the right again. Nope. Oh, come on. He's got a new cute cat. Okay, champs. Got you there. Do this. Deep Marauder. Get rid of all of you. Cool. There's a ring. I'll take it. What else do we want to have here? We'll go Stalagmites. To 91.
Hello.
Hello, goodbye. Didn't even pet a pet. Embarrassing. No, no. Dun dun dun. That's alright. Now you get to start a new one. Hello. Howdy. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, glyphs are... everything's around 90, I think, now. On this build. Which is funny, because it's the Blizzard build, which, you know... a little suspect all around. Okay. Still here waiting for the gorilla board. There, he's loading. The freeze is very satisfying. There's the pull. Yeah, they're unstoppable, those bastards. Gore thief going down. Keep it rolling for real. Here's another one of these. Got some champions on the right side. 2 of you. Explosives and cold enchants. There you go. Teleporters. Gary Sears. And the right. Careful there. Mm-hmm. Alright, here. Terror, frozen. Got it. Shockland Summoner. Plague Bears. Poison Cold Suppressor. Okay. Nothing. Alright. What are we over here? So what's this doing? Chilling with some toxic skein. I love a good slime. That's from explosive. Here we are. I'm trying to see this toxic skin and like the sliminess of it. Like, technically, if I was a VTuber, I would probably slime something. Probably. Match the vile green. Oh my god, this thing. Lightning here. And this way. Man. I actually do have gelatinous cube emotes, a few of them. I never put them in. We found other things. Alright. Whoops. Get caught on a little pillar. I feel like I get caught by every single Hellbinder on this build because I'm so used to completely ignoring them with all the CC break that we have with others. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh, this is how annoying this is supposed to be. There's definitely one thing having the teleport completely eradicated. I guess we'll see more of the Hellbinders and their horrors in the PTR next season. Actually, come to think of that, it's gonna be awful. That's going to be awful. Hellbinders, they're gonna put Hellbinders on the minions too. Can you imagine? It's like all that. Gross. Spin to win in the clown emoji chat says. Very nice. Touch up the Waller. Let's see a little bit now. How am I Spiritborn doing? They're doing stuff over there, but they're not killing these. I'm just freezing them and it looks nice. Up we go. Here, Color Frost. Here are. There we go. Sure. Do I need this? Nope. Adapt. 90. Okay, everything's over 90 in the slots now. Means we're doing pretty okay. At least for the good levels. The aspect situation hurts. The only thing. Waiting on one. Alright. Good night, Foss. Thanks for playing. Yeah, we could really at least throw it up a little bit. All that ice. Where's the balls? Wait, look. Oh no, the names? I don't know. I haven't seen them. Haven't seen any of them today. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. After this time, we can do the hordes. Because I need chaos armor combinations for sure. Vampiric. Arg. We haven't taken this one in to baseline Torment 4 recently, so we want to see if now farming can commence. Granted, now I don't have that teleport life. I could put it back on. Oh, you want to get 100 glyphs? I mean, yeah, I guess. 100 glyphs. Keep doing that. We can keep doing that. You want to keep doing that. We can always get to the horde thing later. Where is he now? He's up there. Over this way. I got 2 poles of elite. Stop dying. Kill them first, at least. There you go. Quite the collection I've accumulated here, but now they're all unstoppable. Can't freeze the vampiric up there. Following around. Take the portal. There's still more over here, but okay. Skipping the best map. That's not normal. That's not normal. Okay, lightning, mortar, fire, chance, spark touches. Not dead yet. Top behind every pillar. Yeah, you see no 3GA item on the next drop. You see none of that. Now we're predicting things that are unlikely to happen or not going to happen. That seems reasonable. Very reasonable. Hell collar. Get these out of the way. Shotguns, cold, and wallers. Here you go again. That'll be fine. Don't want those. Got 2 ice enchantments. Yeah, I do. Oh, the blizzard came to be on that anyway. Grab the blast wave. Something in here smells smoky. Not actual fire there. I think brother made something. Very distracting. Okay, now what do we want? Champions. Slicers done. To the east. What do we have? Triple elite. I do not like you. Da-dun, da-dun. And there. Or down this way. Southeast. That, no, we don't. Okay, that one, like explosive suppressor. Will be okay. Left side, 2 champs. Eliminated. I saw one. And what's next? Triple elite. Bully that down. Up we are going. Resurrected Malice. Well, now I gotta go and fix this. I got no defenses, so what could possibly go wrong? Sit here and use my... oh no. Where's the actual revive spot? One vengeful spirit ruins like the whole thing. There we go. Sheesh. Just like walk away, walk away. Resurrected Malice. Now he's dead again. I gotta go and figure out how I'm gonna get everything out of the way so I can revive. Can we just slow down his projectiles? What the hell? Alright, try that again. Okay. The old fire. What did you do? Back up. There you are. I've bugged. Okay. There we go. A little better. Big business that, but we got through. Control glue. 80%. It's functional. Who needs those gloves anyway? No 3GA item. You're correct. There was no 3GA. You it up. A vile evader. And his little tree. Mossy. It's not accurate prediction if it's something that obvious. It doesn't count, Quad. It doesn't count. Poison, poison, fire chance. Those are dead, so let's go over here. Nothing. Here you go, champions. No elites there, but he'll deal with that. Here's some elites on the right side. Tempest. Very good. Nothing here. Champions. Good for you. Now that's gone. Champions, skip it. Thought I'm gonna handle it. These guys. They're all being affected by that champion on the right that's still alive. Fawn's just like, we like hard mode, it's okay. Frozen done. Leads on right. Deja vu. Wait. Leads on left, champions are right. We just did that. Do it again. Well, they were talking about they didn't want every fight to feel so samey. Well, it definitely feels very samey right now. It's just equal deletion, pack to pack, regardless of what shows up in most meta cases. Nothing. Champion there. That'll work for me. Got suppressor chilling wallers. Right side will work. See the champions now. Firebrand's out of there. What else is there to be had? The summoners. Whoops. That'll be swell. Right over here. Don't need that. These. Okay, next for you, we got Frozens. Those work. Grab the channeling. Closes, very nice. Left for you. Here's the champions. Nicely done. Let's take a look at what's on the right here. Fawn's checking that side already. Need to kill a little bit more of anything. There's elites over here on me. We can't find anything else, but he did. That's okay. Hey, look, he didn't die this time. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go with control again. 70% chances failing multiple in a row. That's pretty much how my luck goes, yeah. I'm sure that's fine. Goofball. Just straight up name themselves goofball. Sure, why not? I like that thrift shop look. No transmogs by the looks of it. Waiting on the fawn. New instance things. There we go. Someone's got their Dante. Still waiting for them to give us the muds as pets. Easy thing to do, and yet here we are. Even when they gave us the dog pet, they gave us like a little German Shepherd looking one. They didn't even pull from one of the models they already had. They made a different one. It's kind of interesting. They just let us adopt the dogs that are running around. Like, nope, nope. Need a different skin. Happy Friday! How you doing, Robbie Rob? Fawn coming in. Yeah, all the little dogs that are out in the cities are just there. The guy from Strange New World. That dude does look like a sad puppy dog. I don't know why they added that character. Random opponent to like the boring romance storyline that they forced into another boring romance storyline. Like, Strange New Worlds, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Star Trek, please. Remember when it used to be about exploring strange new worlds? Yeah, they don't do that over there. It's like strange new romances that are just like fan fictions put into the show. Like, remember when we looked forward to seeing Captain Kirk? So now, I don't know what we look forward to over there, but that's just not the same show. It's just multiverse at this point. It kind of is, actually. Kind of is. I mean, it always was. They got 3 verses for Star Trek at this point. They all kind of exist parallel to each other. At least. There might even be more than that. Okay. And we still got the mirror universe too. Which is okay. Not quite what we're talking about, but still they exist. They actually do have it in, what is it? Discovery. What a mess. What a mess, Star Trek. What a mess. Still like it though. A lot of it's like love to hate kind of tier. Okay, then right here. I don't even know what they did with the ending of the last season for Strange New World. Like, the blur, it's probably best that way. Yeah, that's right, right. It's like they totally dropped that. Totally dropped it. Okay, then here. That alternate universe and like timey-wimey stuff is kind of wild. Then nothing. Like Bongo, they freaking blew it. Yeah, they blew it hard. I think that's what happens when you have too many cooks in the kitchen. Like all the different writers doing their own little passion projects to the point that there's no alignment to what the actual story is supposed to be. Television do be like that all the time. When every episode is a filler episode, even the mainline ones that you can't even tell they're mainline anymore, it's just a blur. That's a problem. Okay, here. Old Wallers. And what's next? I just remember a lot more writing for television stuff. I was like, oh, you work so well in the writer's room. With like, yeah, but all their ideas suck and they still make it in. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's like, yeah, so we're playing nice and we're in it over your little trash product. There's a double dagger and a ring. Control. They were cooking for a little bit. They were cooking, and then they were just cooked. Which is usually how it goes. Probably like how on one hand, like the acceptable television across all the television that's gone from beginning to end, like fairly successfully. And maybe you can add a few more that like failed in the middle really hard and somehow pulled it out, or it's okay. Usually, just like you get to season 2 and it's all over. One way or another. Thanks, Netflix. And then nowadays, they look at... I think that resub door and you're 6 months in Fame Nation. Man, let's try to think of a name for the Twitch baby. Pressers. Leave that out of the way. Ooh. What's this doing? Gambling corpses all over. Touch the explosive Waller. I don't want to get caught up in all their nonsense. I'll just be over here, I say as I root myself in place because of my silly ult. What are we doing? Sure. I'm doing well. Just chilling, literally, today. Rolling around with Blizzard. Getting my glyphs level while we got Fawn here, and then we'll see how it goes rolling around on its own for farming purposes. That's all it needs to do. If I don't like it enough, I can always switch to the other ones. Right now, I'm not even running teleport. Because so we all hit by the news with that, and the whole thing might be going away, so. Being an early rebel How's this gonna be like this? It's playable as any other classes. Actually, a little less mobile than my other classes at the moment. Sacrificing all of that teleport. It is an experience. Still pretty though. And rule number one, gotta look good. That's what matters. Found left some elites in the corner. Didn't want to come deal with these. No, no. We got bigger fish to fry, he thinks. Tripoli, that literally would be bigger, I guess. We go back down that way or up here? I think he's going up here, so we're up here too. Evade, evade, evade. Here you are. Frozen. That shattering prowler. Can we kill it? What? All of his feathers going into the exactly wrong place. You're looking like it's Superman. Okay. They're all out of a nice portion of fish and chips. We love some fish and chips. And then what we want? Fish and chips. I feel it's like the only food from over there I can think of that people generally know it exists. Lightning, water, terrors. Let's hit that Guardian Slayer. Yeah, like your beef Wellington and things like this. Like, who really thinks about those? I wouldn't even know what that was if they served it right in front of me right now. I'm like, what is it? The only food around there, you know, you base. Yep, there you go. Everything else is just borrowed from everywhere else. Oh, dead again. Let's go ahead and do that. Mother judgment. I'm judging you, alright. Always spam Blizzard for no good reason. There you are. Sword double, is it playable? Tells enchant the heal. No, I mean, it's a 1 GA at best. Damage over time. Maximum life. Nope. Do we finish that one? There's a 100. Now working on the ice spikes. Alright. Sure. Okay, into the prison tiles. Pit prison. Cry we cry. Pit jail. I think they said pit jail. Which cracks the other half any mode for that. Put your fire mortar. Back in the box. Always in the box. Rip. Another dead Zidin. The only good kind. Let's see how we do on the left. Vampiric Summoner. I wanna go. He's like, ah. Right here. Mortar. Summoner. Other half. Don't want that one. Let's go this way. Just hanging out on the wall, are you? I'm trying to lure this in here. Here, kill it. Kill it. Okay, now northwest. All those terrors. I don't think that wants to follow us. Maybe that gorilla. They really went out of their way to make sure the gorilla is like the favorite one. Like, you all need to stop using the damn jaguar. Give the gorilla some respect. And I'm just like, Balazan? Balazan? Is that the name? Yeah, Balazan win. Balazan win. We want the laser centipede. Need the laserpede. Let's see. You. Nothing. Nothing. Chocolate. Teleports. Whoops. Okay. No problem. go. Maybe, possibly. Alright. Don't need that either. Go ahead and hit the channeling. Oh, cold and tempest. Okay, then. I take this Plague Bearers, a Spark Call. They want to play the triple. I don't blame you. We'll keep going. Me and my mobile blizzard that does very little anything. Who knows? The mobile one has the ice spikes, but maybe you would hope. Maybe not. Never sat there and watched it. Burning Dead Captain. Feel I would never use the Blizzard enchant. Trying to teleport through that mess of bodies. Only to remember it's like, you don't have that right now. You did this to yourself. Whoops, he also did that to himself. I maybe took a wrong turn here. Ooh. Champion in that mess. No circumstances. I just deal with this gradually, but on a 99, not so much right now. Nicest ice sculptures in all the land. See what else we have. Anything shiny? There's a lot of ads around. Surely it's enough. There you go. May have taken a few deaths this time. Just a few. The Seething Hive Master. Look at this bum. Let me go ahead and get him back up. Oh, okay. Bombing again. I think I can click on this. Maybe. I'm trying. I'm trying. There we go. I found it. Now I gotta get deleted here. Oh, I'm alright. That mana shield. Too OP. There we go. The Lagmite. Because in my wildest sense of bum is it in. Oh, my straight good. That's bum Gumi. 100%. What a bum. That's it. Oh, that's not my name for that character. That's Reddit. Reddit just loves to meme on him, poor guy.
Greetings.
Sure. Maybe. Possibly. Look how my snow leopard is one with the dirt. Like, what? How do you match so well in this place? It's not right. It's not how it's supposed to go. Alrighty. Champion 1 and 2. Those are going down. What else do we have to play with? Nothing. I've got terrors, I got fire, I got cold, we got all sorts of things right there. Okay, now what do you have? Nothing. Champions. Summoner mortars. Explosives. That'll work for me. And we are out this way. No worries at all. That'll be fine. Thunder Dancer, cool enough. Fawn on the move again. Provides terror. Champions. Uh-oh. Well, fine. Just chill and hold the line. Maybe you should pick out more of their, just like, eruption, whatever theirs, but just because they're pretty ready right now. Advanced techniques. Okay, mana cost doesn't hurt me any. Force skill increase damage, yeah. And then we get auxiliary chaos energies and chance to do the chaotic burst, so that's where my chaotic bursts are coming from right now. Of course, the mana shield. I don't know if there's really anything else other than just doing more chaotic bursts for the hell of it. Really work here. That one is good. Let me be free. Throw some poison. Stop it. Champion, Frozen, Fire Chant. Got some channeling. What do we have now? These guys, Wallers are gone. Another set of you. Okay, champions. Stormblade. East. Multi-cold suppressor. Here, cold chilling. What's next for you? Probably those spark flasher types. Swell. What's you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, your champions. Let's hit this. Beer color frost. It'll be swell. Helm, don't need it. So we were working on stalagmite. We're gonna keep it at 98s. 90, 90, 90. Current lineup. Ovals capped. Still looking for the Lamisin pants. So we could change out stuff on the other build. There was something else I wanted for the meteor, now I can't remember though. For now, we can roll pants. An aspect upgrade of some sort. Glacial, was a periodic response. Like ice spikes, that's actually what I'm running now. That little bit it's worth, I can upgrade. No, I'll literally be right back, so I'm going nowhere. That is Chronoloution. Yeah, increase damage and resource cost increase. Like good. Let's go put this on. It's such a bad place for it though. Oh, good place for this one. At least it's better than what it was. Cool. There we go. And I'll spend on amulets here for 1 GA, lucky hit chance, 2 GAs. Back some life. That's a no-go. Okay, let's rejoin Fawn. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Okay. Here we go again. Skeleton captains and all. Elusive summoners. Pongo and Splat out here. Classic tale. Okay then. Not we're there yet. Look at him. He's the captain now, I know. Because I hit things that reflex, the reflex failed. Amazing. He's like, look at you dead. The captain's dead. Seems about right. Why this never actually happens. Okay. Some plague bears. And plague. Did not die. Spirit summoner, electrified obelisk. Get that out of here. Doesn't want to follow. Too busy being frozen. Or not dead. And fire vamp terror. Fawn wants all these things to follow him, and they are not doing that. Not in the least. Wretchbane dead. Keep running. Out there we need. Hellbinder, nope. Leave me alone. Fine. Break out that way. Oh, the horror. What's going on here? There you go. Another summoner dead. Two champions. We got an artillery there. And then there's the spiders. Fawn's gone. Another triple elite. Two champions. Okay. These are not that exciting. On all the way down there. Interesting. So he can get the stuff that he skipped, hopefully. Like this. Just not dead here. Southeast of where you are. Go in the other. There we go. It's in about face. There you go again. Not on chance. Little skeleton captain is not dead. Leave so much stragglers. Going back to skeleton captain so he can be the captain. Can't leave another captain on your ship. That's not how that works. There's this. Yes, no, maybe. Possibly. Thinking about it. Maybe. I'll just like... I'll let him eventually hit it. Yeah. Right side, I don't want it. It's champions we don't really need. This one's got a triple elite. We're back. For you. Okay, so we did that. Now, where the heck are we still looking for stuff? I guess we'll find out. On the left, what you got? Nothing. 2 champions over there. Shoot that work. Yay. Yay. Super excited. Before titans, before gods, before men, they were grinders, and they've been grinding since then. True enough, shopping. True enough. Grind all day for all eternity. You have to take a 20-minute nap? No. That's why I can't take naps, because just naturally you take a little bit of one. It's like, why not just take more? And you take more, and then you take more. Next thing you know, you're just full sleeping. You can't even start on that path. It does not go well. It's like, nap all the time. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. So I want no nap, no way. Otherwise, my sense of time even worse off than it is. I know, it could get worse. It could get worse. Could damn well happen. So, Mac. Teleport must go. Let's see now. This away. Scourge of the land. Just keep on vibing. What you need now is that new spirit board you need. Well, in a few days, you can try it. If that's what you need, you can have that. It did look like the best unique and maybe the only like real big standout on the glance. Okay, I want this one to go to 100. Stalagmites, and then we'll work on, I guess, some winter. The golem one, yeah, in console is pretty cool. Just I don't know how well all the minions play with each other right now. When I'm gonna play the PTR hits, I would think some sort of rogue, but then like the Dance of Knives is the unique, and I don't know. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. There's an Asta next to me. Disgusting. I wouldn't accept that. I actually like Black Clover, but I hate, yeah, yeah, he knows. It's like, I do not like the protagonist of Black Clover. It's always like every other character around them that I like. That's usually, I guess, my story when it comes to all these anime and all these stories in general, like anything. It's like, I never like the main protagonist. Right. True enough. True enough. Nothing worse than falling asleep in like the raw angles. It's like, ugh, gross. Okay, champions. Bolt lightning, teleports. Okay then. Lightning Frozen Tempest, Spark off. Showing teleports. Summoner. Top Lance Tempest. Here you are. The champions. Put this there. And the left. Coron's demise. Yeah, teleport mortar. For Dorothy. I do really like that. Golems might finally have their moments for Necro. I was actually wanting that for a while. I don't know, that's why I'm gonna go straight for playing. Tempest play bears here. I just feel like the rogue stuff these days always feels like really disconnected from reality of what it is, and this is the problem. If Death Trap is not like the okay, all else is failing, let's go with the old trap option, it's even tougher. Yeah, the temper situation for rogue is gonna be messy. Bearer still hanging out. The Fawn heads down this way. Shot explosives. Careful. Croplands, we got you. Cool deal. You're precious. Yeah, I feel it too. Just don't know. I just don't know. This way. A lot of that stuff that we do exists only because the Tempers do what they do. You take that away, it's like so. You choose the double damage or the Dark Shroud that is scaling our damage to be tolerable. Like, okay, then move out. The like ultimate interaction, I think really is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Shadow chance. And then you got combo points. Don't even get me started on how much I don't like combo points. Anytime they want combo points to be like the play, like, oh, gross. Shadow chance. Then they have a unique word, Dance of Knives, which is definitely not very combo point compatible. Also reminds you, the damage isn't here for this tier, so I need to go up where Fawn is. Alrighty. Here we go. What do we need? What do we want? The left side. Fine, my flurry will still be snappy. It's just that I don't know how fights are gonna go if being that snappy is gonna feel like something I need to have. I really do like flurry for that. And that one, they're not gonna end up taking away from us, but that's just how it is. Okay, right here. Real question, when's the DLC season? When's it coming? Something I can say here. Up and away. Feeling Hive Master. Redo my incense. Don't even see this. There's the circle. Hive Master. Done. Adapt for mastery skills. Sure, I guess. I've decided this season you do the hordes and do the Bartok fight. You will end up just by rolling chaos armor in there with the Omnicide cap in no time. If you get to the 666, otherwise you have to open up the material box. Normally, not doing that, it's you do the Nightmare Dungeons. Killing stuff in the Nightmare Dungeons drops off the site. But this season is really unnecessary because of how much you're just in the hordes doing Bartok fights. The middle box should also give you some opposite. I do believe. Let's see here. It has to be in Torment though. If you're not in Torment yet, that's why you're not seeing it. Alright. And to the right we go. Yeah, the combo point thing always feels like unnecessary chaining of abilities and timing stuff out for not enough gains, so I don't like it. That one prep exists. The inner sight always feels like it needs something more too, so you end up like, no matter what, you're just feeling awkward. Alright. Yeah. The torment one, we'll give it to you. On the cave. You have Scorch Maw. Dina didn't quite go down. Fine, these are easier. What? Pom keeps like not finishing his meals. It is depressing. Look, there's 2 more here. I'm dead. What is this? Why is it this way? There you go. The protector needs to learn to eat. Finish your meal. Damn poison. Now that I said that, he's gonna skip even more. He's like, oh, I'm leaving for you. On 99 right now. This scaling? No. Ice Spike's just not feeling it. These spikes need help. They need help, I tell you. Alright. Poison. Get that plague bearer out of here. You rack discipline. Oh no. 2 champs. Grab the lethal. I was like, oh, I have all the discipline. It's that I don't apply it. Just don't apply it. It's like, make it seem important enough, then I'll care. Like, so you want me to lie to you? No, I said it's not that important. I shouldn't have to care. Well, to make sure I feel useful, it's like, this is not where I feel useful. There's no point in time when the ice spikes in this tier of the pit are going to feel useful. This is the reality. They don't give me damage multipliers on it. You have to burn an aspect to get the extra. The blizzard gives me extra chill. I'm like, okay, great. Amazing. You can use the generic multipliers on the blizzard itself. But actually, when I use like blue rose type things, you get what you get. Blizzard of all the damage on Sork, I think needs the biggest adjust. Oh, it'll actually exist again. Nothing. I was saying earlier today, it's like it's the weirdest thing. It's like the flagship skill that shares the name of the company, and it's one of the most janky at the moment. I don't know what you're even supposed to do. It's like, oh, use aspects that don't have anything to do with Blizzard. That's probably your best bet. Like, oh. Okay. A little weird, but alright. I love my ice spikes. Look at them, they're cute. Oh, I keep forgetting. He's dead again. Why did it just interrupt me? Wait, you died instantaneously as soon as I... No? I don't even know. I don't even know what happened here. I just have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. I'm just hiding underneath my ultimate. Gonna knock me back. How many times I gotta revive you in one boss fight these days? What happened here? What happened? What questions? There we go. Hello there, silly panda. There we are. We got the ring, the wand, and all these things. Yeah, I devved at the 95. XQ. Okay, now we're at 95, 90, 90 on the last 3. I mean levels for this particular build currently. I actually have destruction in there. 73. That out. My crit rate's good now. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane, currently chilling through when literally chilling with the blizzard thing. With the rare bird of the ice and sorcerer things. But then also not running teleport at the moment because, you know, we're all in mourning thinking about how life after that's gonna be. And I am actually team for it, just because I don't like feeling like I have to be and sit there with my team and it's like, well, we want to go fast, we want to get 300 fast, what do we gotta do? Somebody has to play Sorcerer. Like, why? Because somebody has to rush the back because you're so fast, and that's how we do it. And now, you know, maybe in the future, we don't have to worry about that as much. We can find alternate means and finally can free people from having to play Sorcerer. So there you go. Hi, hello. Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Fame. Full-time action RPG enjoyer. GG4 mostly. A little POV too. That is what we do. What is Fawn doing right now? Let's go. 2 full bar of fire skills and no defensive skills. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm all for it. Play it your way. Do your thing. Please. Let's see. What are we doing on Northeast? I know, right? It almost feels like it. Just trying to play it like we were going to have to get used to anyway. But to be fair, I'm so looking forward to season 11. It's like, oh, all me and my constantly reading the affixes, they might actually matter now. Combat might matter. That's exciting. I hope it works out. I hope it does. So, we're chilling. We're hoping for the best. So we'll see you next week. See you next week. Try to miss the slower pace. Yeah. We loved that here. We loved the early, like, a little bit slower gameplay. We did not mind at all. A lot of us here, we will grind no matter what they've done to this game. We have still been here, and I think it's going to be for the best. What's coming up. I'm excited. Yeah, the PTR will show us. We will know. And my plan when I get to the PTR, I'll probably start from level 1. We'll see it through all the way. I just don't know exactly what class I'll end up playing. Like, naturally, since I have been doing Rogue every season at the beginning, I would think I would play Rogue, but I'm not sure yet. I might come up with something else in the next few days that I want to do more. You stroll with purpose and never I've got no teleport on right now. I feel so naked. I just feel so naked despite what I'm saying about how, you know, I'm for the adjustment and whatever it takes. It's just like, it's gonna be weird. We've gotten so used to that it's teleported all the time or nothing on all my sorcerers. Alright. Now she's like, now it's my time. But all others are going to shut it and to feel like it's not the same class as lost its identity. Theed will be the flagship sorcerer we all deserve. The hero we need. Okay, then what do we have now? Oh, we're chilling. We need Fawn's damage up here. Come back this way. Alright, poison. Got you. Let's see what else we got. Southeast for me. I got 2 champions who can play with you. 20 more affixes for me to learn? I feel like the parts of that I'm more interested in are like totally different than everybody else's. Like, oh yeah, more temporary changes so it'll be better. And like sanctified. I'm just like, there are more affixes on the elites for me to read out? I'm gonna have so much purpose. The combat will be slow enough that it actually matters that I'm thinking about these things and no one else does in the entire history of this game now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I don't mind. We'll see how it goes. I have to keep telling myself, we'll see how it goes. Don't get too excited yet. You never know. You never know. Frostorm might be cool, or Frostorm regardless. You Frostorm every season. I don't blame you. It's like I Razor Wing every season, and it's like, but why you spend so much time on it? Because I love it, okay? Because I love it. There's no other reason I do a lot of these things in this game. After so many hours, you kind of just learn you do what the hell you want. That's what you do what the hell you want. Like, yeah, I'll do the meta things to get to my 300, and we'll do a little bit of all that just to see it if we like it enough, but after that, like, I'll do whatever the hell I want. Alright, Steed will be back in 5 hours. That's such a long time. I'll be here. Not for now. For now, but I'll be here. Although these days, I've been real lazy. I like sit around like 8 hours. Like I'm not even fulfilling my 12+ quota. We probably will for the PTR though. It's just, I have such pit rot this season after leveling to 300. My schedule has been busted since. Where did Fawn go? I cannot exist up here without that Spiritborn assist. This one's fresh today. And I don't think there's anything I can do to really scale Ice Spikes to be feeling good. It can look pretty, but it's not gonna do this right now. Poison, not the jank. Chaos armor. I'm running to try and just be fast. That poison didn't die. He lacks discipline, is what he said. He lacks the discipline to kill all the elites. Mm-hmm. Now that I'm repeating it, he's like, I made you say it. Yeah, I did. I said it. Yes, we got the Woody raid in here today. Now chilling with us. Okay, champions. Here we are. Moving on down that southeast. The Obelisk Terrors. Okay, cold electrified. Got you. What else do we have? A little bit of you, a little bit of this, a multi-shot. That gosh darn light collar. It's good enough for me. What else you got here? Triple elite. Will he kill it or will he? Well, I mean, he doesn't want to play with me anyway. Oncoming. There he is. Never shift going down. Mm-hmm. Northeast. Raymaker. Triple elite for you. Got it. I'm gonna go that way. I have no teleport. I usually go right in that route and say, oh, cut across. It's like, nope, not today you won't. Not like this. No teleport rebel. Even all of my characters run jaw. And now we don't even have that on this. I made this sorcerer fall so far. Chilling vamp, got it. Good. No elites in that corner. Take it back. The teleporter came to visit. Wait, that teleporter ported over to me, but there's 3 of these over here, so you're from a different group. I don't know who the hell you were hanging out with. I guess maybe on this right side they were there, but it's okay. Bafana this way. They're doing nothing. Better take a look at how we do on the east side. Okay, 2 champions, no. Do you want that? Yeah, we do. Alright, corn rot thruster. Triple elite here in the corner should clear it out. Guardian's Lair. Look at me getting in here, just running. Him and Katie next to me. Yeah, we can rear 10, that's how that works. Cool. Now what do I want? I want to finish up Adepts. Denying me. And then I got Elementalist and I got Winter. Janky. Got that Destruction Glyph still sitting down there at like 70 something. It's atrocious. Probably should put that in. Don't remember why I decided we weren't going to put that staple in here. I think maybe when I first rolled these gaunts, I decided I was going to do Blizzard in the damage over time way. And then I changed my mind. I was like, you're giving me these blue roses, we're gonna play it. Okay. Champions. There they go. Fire chant as you were. Dead. Tempest out this sideway. Got your first mythic ever! Purveyor. Yep, you never know where it's gonna come from these days. You got a lot of better chances by the scenes, the looks of it, in places you wouldn't expect. It's not all about living in the ladder boss life, and I do prefer it. I'm not a big boss enjoyer, especially after doing it for so many seasons. We'll see what happens coming in season 11, but for now it's a nice little reprieve. Most of mine have come from the unexpected places, or pretty good, like 50-50 split. Which one did you get? That's the real question. Which one did you get? Okay. Whoops. I'm getting caught on every corner. I still try to teleport like I have it on the board. Alright. You can't very deliberately gamba for mythics, but yes, technically. It can appear. Whoops. Spawn just bailed on this elite fight. Why are you like this? Can I even get through their bodies? Yes, I can. Okay. Artillery here. He's gonna come back and kill these. Alright, these away. Every time I say stuff like that, I think it'd be in front of Berserk. No, the way. Northwest. Can't get it out of my head ever. I'm very anime brained this season. I don't know what happened. Actually, I know what happened. No, just like all over the place. I know. Weeb all day. To the office we go. Shadowfall's death. Ooh, you got a good one too. Very playable mythic. Congrats. My first trial this season came from killing Bartok. I was like really surprised and actually had a moment of, am I happy now? In all my hours of D4, can I still be happy? And in that moment I actually was. Alright. Blackpink is what happened? I don't think that's what happened, Dirty. That might have been what happened to you. And I guess that's fine. That's not what happens to me. Champions. And then this way. Nah, I think all of my algorithms on like every website anywhere got shot to hell when I wandered down the paths I wandered, and now it just keeps constantly throwing it at me, and I'm like, just accept this. We'll just accept this now. This is our life now. Pyrrhic. That Corpse Axe is not dead. Was that enough to maybe get me into the boss? Or it may have been, and then Bond just like, nah, we don't need that. Look at that follow, welcome in. Please, Lord. Let's go this way. That'll work. Killing my chilling brethren like that. I very much look forward to the new affixes also spreading across to the minions and whatnot. I want the fights to feel so much more dynamic. Please, please. I don't know what sound I just heard, but I think my brain's just making up sound effects now. Elemental boost. 94, 95. Okay. It's fine. Really need to change to one hand offhand for this, so I don't have any good ones. That I haven't already used, that is. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a respawn. Marwine. What are these people coming up with? Just Kurt. Kurt and Tony just hanging out. Let's go. All right. Here we are again. Shotgun's Plague Bearers. Those must go. Love it. Let's see how we look over here to the left. Well, it's freezing. These are actually not freezing as fast as I thought they would. For all that invest, you would think, and all the extra chill that I don't need, but that they force me into. Just wanting to ice fight. There's another one. Fawn skipped. The left corner's got stuff. That stuff he didn't like. Completely get away with it. Imagine hitting this many corners. Oh, good. Killing terrors. Here you are. Got it. How do you even knock me back? In this moment, I realize there's a chick bandit that exists. Is that how fights are gonna be upcoming in Season 11? We're gonna actually realize there are different types of units and they aren't all the same. It kind of sounds like that's what they want us to think. Oh yeah, enemies have different roles in their parties, like people do. Like, we don't have that in this game. Maybe we could. Maybe we could. I mean, that looks really pretty, but the damage isn't there. Go ahead and move over with Fawn. I don't have my shroud on right now, which is crazy too. They're used to slapping down on everything, and sometimes this season's all Chaos Armor feels alright. Okay, what do we want? We're selling those Tribute of Ascendance runs for 200 million today. I could have sworn they were starting to give it a little bit cheaper, and now they're back up again. Or to the point where I'm not like hurting for gold, so even charge. Granted, we always take people in here, clan roster primarily. Freeze cube. There's one there I really need to do. Freeze on. Just die in a corner now. Monster got group bows before us. Wait, that's true. Monsters are getting group bows more. I mean, we had barbarians and a little druid stuff, technically. But like auras, yeah, they've had auras the whole time with the champion one, and they're gonna get like proper aura effects with their minions, is what it sounds like. So yeah, they got aura buffs before I did. I got aura buff. I guess their auras that they already had got buffed before I got any. Let's put it that way. What the hell? What the hell, Blizzard? Why do you hate me this much? Like, oh yeah, it's the buffer chick. She gets nothing. Then she wants to play Barbarian, which is like the least her aesthetic class possible in style. Then Druid, we don't even get started on Druid, which usually in mini game I would be Druid. It's just in this one, not as much plant stuff as I would like. It's more like shape-shifting. That's like the last of the Druid things I play in anything a Druid appears in. So it's all very unfortunate. It's all very, very unfortunate. Oh, Fawn died. You in here, I'm not a controller enjoyer, so you know. Here. Well, that's not ideal. You might just have to get out. Softcore life, it's fine. This is how it goes. Engage to engage. He falls on his face, he comes back, he says, alright. I'm kind of curious what Fawn is going to end up playing when they do all these changes. He says he's evade till he dies, but is that really true? I don't know. Is that facts or a gimmick? We got some people in the chat here, of course, are Hydra forever, and that's gonna get hit. Are you really going to be Hydra forever, Dirty? Is that how it's going to be? Yeah, 5 points to put in. So Elementalist to cap it. 97 is where it's at. Yes, he's got to do it on principle. Is it gonna be like, I'll do it for a few days and I'll change, or you're like all in? And you'll cry. Okay, so you'll be crying as you do it. You'll be crying. Yeah, you make the dream work however you can. Never give up on the dream. As long as ETID can... I mean, the tiers are going to be different too. Yeah, so the equivalent of this season 3 Snow Farm. Right. We'll have to see what that is. And I love it how they're like, oh, we're trying to get you out of pit prison, and you'll probably still, unfortunately, be best off leveling at the high end for your paragons at the pit, which means that for people like me, we're still in pit jail. We're in pit jail. Alright, that's fine. I see every time it's like, oh, there'll be XP bonuses on Duriel on the Hell Tide, that's great. And then they're still like, no, no, no. At the high end, it's still a pit. It means like, oh, nothing changes for me. I mean, nothing changes for me, that's what it means. Okay, here, other than it's gonna take longer because we're probably gonna be doing lower tiers. Yeah, it'll be like old Hydra before the ambulance. I don't know if it'll be that bad. Surely it's still gonna be better than that. We're lost in 45 minutes. Oh, retro. I mean, I'm doing Blizzard right now. It's pretty damn retro. I haven't done this since season 2, and I think it was like season 0, season 1 when it was like more the mainline thing, and I don't think it's been since. Other than we'd run it in the gauntlet to kill strays while we were doing all that. It hasn't really been in style. It's just the way that it scales. Not great. Not great. As you can see. Fine. As long as we can farm in Torment 4, it's doing as intended. We're just soaking up the Spiritborn supremacy that I've got right now while we got fun. Yeah, see, that's why the rogue situation I'm a little worried. It's like you know how much I lean on those, and those enable my entire existence. What do I do without it? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Not Death Trap, probably. I don't necessarily mind though. Playing it 3 seasons in a row. It's been a pretty good run. Pretty good run. I don't know if I like the idea of a build not practically like not existing anymore. So that might be a little bit sad. We'll see what happens. Still got the PTR to go through and see what they do. To be fair, though, Hug, Bow, Flurry, once upon a time, was it for constantly CC'd, and we liked it because it's what we had available. So, you know, it's fine. There's still Vortex on the rewards. We can probably make work somewhere. I'm just like that desperate to have some sort of full value. That's Hydra maybe for like a day. We're gonna see, because I want to probably just start from level 1, right? So I don't know how long that's gonna take to get what I want out of whatever one I start with. I'm sure somebody out there will be testing all that. We gotta have rack, that kind of deal. We'll see. We'll see. Might not get to mess with every class like I often do when I PTR. It'll be a little different this time around since there's so much like big changes coming. I want to see different things than just messing with builds like we usually do. 45 days. It's coming, it's coming. While getting a season that close to like the holiday. I guess that time would actually work out. It's the beginning of December, right? So whatever I gotta do for Thanksgiving, which will be no problem because it'll be before it actually hits. So we can take those days off and chill, and then we'll come back, do the season, and probably get the 300, and then it'll be break for Christmas. It should work. There's so much reviving. This is what my mana shield was really here for. Get fought out. Well, slowing it down will make it feel like more Season 0, Season 1 kind of vibes, like even like early seasons, all the early seasons. Where we actually put a lot of time into leveling, for one thing. Like, most of my content used to be leveling content. We would level every class from 1 to 100, and that was what we did, for the most part. I don't know how close we'll get to doing that again, because you assume we'll still be able to power level in the pits. I don't think ever we heard them say that we won't be able to do that. That'll be okay. But at least some more. Well, now everyone's like, oh, most of your content is still leveling content, leveling paragods. That's different. That's different. That is also true. A lot of us here are Dead by Daylight enjoyers. The first season and like around when there's betas and stuff, that's what I was doing too. Dead by Daylighting. Whoops, that is the wrong element, friends. There you go. Former DVD enjoyer. Yeah, I haven't played it in like 2 years now. At least. Yeah, basically as soon as this game came out, we were done. We were done. I downloaded it once, like a few months ago, and then I didn't even get into an actual game. Just look at the store, look at the lobby, and then logged out and haven't gone back since. Re-uninstalled? I think I re-uninstalled it. It was funny, like there was like a few days off I had it, like maybe will, and I was like, nah. Yeah. Hey, playing Shaman, no. Like, don't get me wrong, had a lot of fun there. A lot of you guys are still hanging out, probably from back in the day. But, you know, that was back in the day. I'm not in any rush to play it again. Now, if the Butcher or something ever showed up, I'd play the hell out of it again. Out of principle, but, you know, it would take something like that. And I've seen Diablo appear on their, like, surveys of games people would be interested in actually showing up. If such a thing could ever possibly happen, who knows? But you never know. You never know. Collabs these days, they go wild. They do go wild. It'd be pretty hysterical, but I mean, the Butcher would fit right in that game. Absolutely, he would fit. I do not play a lot with viewers these days. We sometimes do. But right now, I'm just doing glyphs, and then I'm gonna probably, when Fawn goes to sleep, we're doing horns. Twisted Poison, because right now this one does not scale up this high. So it would not be the greatest to add more people. I usually only add people when I know that I'm on build that actually can do this. Now this one's just vibing. Alrighty. Northwest, got some spidery business. Okay, Shadow Enchant, spiders. We'll grab that channeling, teleport out here, pop these. I also don't generally like outside help because then you get the reputation of that's how all of you all she plays, but it's just not true. It's just not true. I'm doing it right now off build, but it's just Fawn who I basically drag through at least 300. There's suppressors or corpse X. Okay. These are all through, and then let's see how we're doing on those southeast. That Imperial multi-shot electrified obelisk. We get that razor pulls out. And you know what do we do here? Got champions. I keep hitting that familiar with the wrong element. Okay, right. Do we need that? Nope. Left for you. How do we look here? No problem. Keep it going. I don't think we need anything in that corner. Rolling all along. What am I missing? This area looks pretty clean. I think it's gonna be the other side. Dawn is so glassy. I see her die more in a pit than not die. It's when I don't see a penalty over there. I'm surprised. Like that. It's fine. This is fine. He's helping me right now. Pop these. Okay, summoner. Uh-oh. You can always delay it for your journal. Okay, so I'm gonna decline so we can stay in here. There you go. That'll work. Summoner good. We'll be back over to the first floor. Alright. Camps. Summoner fire. Cool. Well, now we're moving on it. It's our mother's judgments. Vibe here for a little bit. Got it. What do we want? What do we need? We've got 100. So one more glyph until all these are capped, and then look at the side destruction glyph over there that somehow got left out. This board. Look at the little carved / engraved skulls on the staff. Like most of the game, it's like we're gonna have actual skulls everywhere. This one, like we're actually gonna carve that out. We got one that's 90, the rest of the slots are 100, and then there's that destruction glyph that probably should actually be in here. That isn't yet, that's 70 something. It depends on when your nice stopping point is. I play all classes every season. Right now we've done Rogue, we've done Spirit Board, and now we've done Sorcerer. After we come back from the PTR week, we will do Necro, and then it's Barb and Druid in the back end. And after that, I'll jump around wherever I feel like it. Think of that follow. Welcome me. Like bears, making sure I don't jump around, but one class a week. Play a little bit of a few different builds every one, and then after the end we'll see what we want to farm and what we like the most. That's really what we do at the end. Okay, Fire Summoner Poison. Sorcerer, I've done almost one every day. A little bit with that Charge Bolt's a little bit more than the others, but then immediately this one down soon. Blizzard I have not revisited in so long that almost every season I say, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I always remember like the damage scales were up. Grab the artillery. Champs. Okay, then water. Hello there. Like every wrong element hit all the way in. Yeah, that's me. I am laggy, right? Supers. So. Just being CC'd. And down here we are. Go to champions. When in doubt, hide. This is the way. You don't need to hide. All you do is hide under your mana here. 13k is really excessive, actually. I think the other bill was running like 7k, and I was like, that's a lot. Now look at that. This is like almost double. Like, what have we done? Ice things, I guess. There we go. Gorilla. Mm-hmm. Chilling explosive terror. Fire demon collar. Touch and chilling explosives. Be without the teleport. I don't know how I'm gonna like it in the horde. Or not. I've been leaning on that in there everywhere. To be honest, everywhere. There you go. Gotta stay in the middle and throw things all over the sides. Soul spires and whatnot exist. Okay, Southeast has something, maybe. Yeah, a little bit. It's not gonna be enough. Probably a little shy here. That multi-shot's not gone. There you go. And now backtrack again. Well, how we're running this one is practically a one-person deal, not having to split. You can tell the difference for these pits. Okay, anything here? Nope. Go to the left. Okay. How you doing? What you up to? Need any of that? No, we don't. There we go. This should be enough. One of these gear spots at Godslayer would be the worst. Thinking about it, I don't know. Up we go. Pop these to that. I have not played a push build on either of them this season. Rings will collect. Winter. What we're doing here, and it's 94. Man, Bear, Pig, the dirty maven. This road needs to put some clothes on. What you doing there, buddy? What are you doing? There's a lot of people that could put some more clothes on here. All that incense, they only refreshed my all resistances and armor increase. Run from Mayo? What? Something. The names that people come up with in this game. Glyph level, I think we got 94 is the last one in the spot that is in 100. Destruction, we'll probably have to wait because I think he's like counted out. When do I get a nap? These highest pit level in D4 is 150. This season, the one that gets the closest at the pinnacle is Spearborn. And after that, it's Druid. Okay, 2 champions? No. Suppressors. Get that out of the way. Teleport, Electrified, Fire, Enchant. Thunder Dancer. That one is through. Summoner, Plague Bearer, clear champions on the right. Do we want that? No, we don't. Fawn Might. There's some stuff that's in protection range, yeah. Damage resistance. I can't believe it's taken them this long to finally add more affixes to the greater group of enemies. This is like a staple in action RPGs as far as I can recall. And this game didn't have it other than the damage resistant champions. And I know people wanted them gone for like forever. And I feel like this is going to be like the opposite of having that gone. It'll be like even more of these instances where people are like, oh my goodness, my damage can't go through this. We're gonna have multiple suppressors across things, or is it just the other things that are gonna be buffing around and not everyone that we know already? I just don't know. We're gonna give them an effect and not the major affix. I guess we'll find out very shortly next week. Maybe what few images they showed us can give me a hint, but I did not pay that much attention to that. They wish they showed more, or they showed actual gameplay, or at least more screenshots. It was definitely a little bit hard to follow all that was going on for some people. Including me, who cannot help but multitask and wander off in all sorts of directions whenever I'm left to my own devices. Okay, champions, nope. Using Waller. Teleport. Oh, nothing about all this actually. And it's not taking that damage. I'll just be over here. It's fine. Got a double multi and a chilling wind. This will go down. Two champs. One of you and you. Let's see how else we're doing. Got Shadow Frozen, Terror, Lamb, Midnight. That one is gone. What else we doing here? We're doing. Pure explosives. Crit Mage is going down. Champions, he handled it. Teleports. What are that? Right. We got champs, we got these. Lightning Wallers done. Guardian Slayer, let's go. Too many deaths this time. We didn't take any, in fact. Hit me with that for the Tom Rasha out of principle, even if we know it's not gonna get the big gains. So we got Glow, Treated Titans. And we had now this 298. Okay. Let me queue again, not the banner, you fool. And we got Obel's caps, so let's just spin these on amulets. Just to get that out of the way. Alright, attack speed, resource cost, on damage, intelligence, life for 5, intelligence. No passives. Mental dominance, attack speed. Not gonna be a double, I'm not that enthused. Alright. The Kiss of Life. The Tortured Templar. Notice there is a Templar tag title already. But we can't call a class that, would we? Alright, champions to elites here. Get these out of the way. Freeze those. He's got the pull on the gorillas. That does that part. Whoops. Just breathe on him, he's gone. Back to start. Passcode, do not collect $200. I haven't played in a little bit and haven't done the Monopoly thing. Like there was like a month not too long ago where I was playing lots of Monopoly-esque games. Good times, good times. Careful. Bomb coming. Wait, he just died again. What the? It's fine. This is fine. I was thinking about it. I'm just freezing. I'm a CC bot. In a lot of games, once upon a time, that would be like, perfectly acceptable. It's, oh yeah, you're CC. That's your job. I guess I'm a PvP kid. Sweaty Monopoly player. Indeed, indeed. Alright. Got mortar suppressors. Nobody pays that vendor dropped you a Ray Stars Cast 2D core. Lucky hit. That'll happen. That'll happen. The Shadow Chanted Fire Vampiric. See how we look on the right. I mean, we literally did play people doing that in AOZ for us because they do that. Some things were just never going to scale. They'll just like go up there and CC, and then other people couldn't focus on doing up stuff. Like that's the closest we ever got in this game where it actually played out. It's Corn's demise. Yep. If you're rolling for stuff and it rolls mythic and it doesn't have a mythic in that spot, it will give you a random one. Oh, here, you're welcome. And it's just like, I guess I'll take it. Why not? And level 1 here. Nothing. Okay, champions. Here you go with terrors. And then we would end up in a situation where we did that CC thing where people would get there too soon before we got to the next pack, and then we just make the next engage unstoppable before we got benefit from it. It was actually really annoying. Like the game generates a self-sabotage situation in parties because the unstoppable exists. It's like, oh, you all do more damage when things are CC. Well, somebody got there ahead of the time who doesn't have that damage, who just ruined that whole damage deck. It's like, oh, great, amazing. We generally did not care that much, but you know, technically it was a thing. Oh, wonderful mechanics. Can't skip those again. What do we want? Where's he going? He's going this way. Igniting suppressor. And here, 3 champions. Vampiric. Here you are. Yeah. It does reset the bar, so that's pretty neat. It's one of those, like, it's another thing where the ice spikes are attached to an aspect that I obviously don't have space for. Get it off of a one-hand offhand, but then it also doesn't scale. And therein lies the problem with poor Blizzard right now. Does not work. Giving it extra ice spikes just takes away from its other core damage. Alright, so the things in the slots are 100. There's still that destruction glyph that probably needs to go in there. That and another build too. This season, the only mythic I picked up off of the Purveyor is a Corpse Pin when I was doing amulets and got the Sea-Leg. I guess that's how they say Sea-Leg. I always say Cell-Leg, but I'm calling it Sea-Leg in the dev chat, so I'm like, I guess that's it then. Go with that. It's like the Karagar thing. It's like, I guess, if you say so. You're a Gore Thief. I feel like every time there's a dev chat now, there's like one word that the pronunciation is how I learned it from that. I learned it from that. Like last time it was like the ether thing, which technically I already knew, but like, somebody I'm sure learned that one. Once upon a time there was Karagar, and I think there was another one. I guess Belial counts. Or one in like recent memory. Always things like that. And then we also learned that there's no I in team. Thanks, Fawn, for asking your question. That's how we learned there's no I in team. Will we be able to see individual contributions in the gauntlet? The answer was there's no I in team. Oh, you can spell me. Yes, we can. That's true. We could spell me. But the explanation is Karagar because of like where the area is supposed to originate, like Old English type things. So they would never say Sarah Gar from that. Yeah. You said it's a great football and I'm running laps. There's me. I know, he had a chance to save us 10 seasons of pain or whatever, like, and just go in a different way about that, and like, nope. So much. Poor memory. It's like, oh, you're gonna be a smart ass, huh? Well, you're gonna be the only one on the team running laps right now, kid. Go for it. That's like the physical punishment for "cause I said so" kind of energy, and then nobody likes that. Oh, now I'm dead because I'm just doing whatever it's doing. Let's see. He was never seen again, pretty much. Pretty much after he said that, he was never seen again. The curse. The curse. Ooh, you cannot die. I don't even know how I died because I was just standing there contemplating that there's me and team. That's what you get. That's what you get. Brain wanders, and the next thing you're dead. It's like, oh, we got this under control. No, you don't. Bye. Goodbye. Camps. Cheerleads. I feel like there's one missing. Never be as smart as we get shut down. I know, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong. Absolutely true. That's the classic. Like, cause I said so. Like, you're saying I'm not wrong. That's what "cause I said so" basically says. It's like, oh, I have an actual valid argument here. You're just gonna shut me down? Rude. Shot eventually win. I will say though, I don't think my parents were ever the "cause I said so." They would have like a big explanation, and then they'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. Find shore liquor. Here we are. Pop these. Finally giving the meme sticks some love, are they? Fire. I know. It wasn't like shutting down. Like, they don't. Well, the answer is like no. That was the answer. Is like no, we don't have that currently. I like how they answer things nowadays a lot more. It's like not currently, but we'll keep looking into it. Like there's a chance. Very rarely do they say like absolutely no. They're a bit more strategic in how they approach these things. Definitely answers where it's like, okay, no time soon. If it's gonna happen, no time soon, which is fair enough. Very rarely do we have that feeling of they either did not completely think of it and they're not thinking of it, and then they're completely not going to do it. But the answer you got, there's no INP, that was definitely, we're not gonna do that. No way, no how. They felt like they didn't even see like where that would fall into. It would have valid purpose, and that's why it always felt so bad. That's what we remember it to this day. That, of course, Fa was the person who asked that question. Of all people. Okay. Here we go. That's why we no longer have the gauntlet. Things like this just wasn't right. Not a good fit. All around. Not for them, not for us. Nobody. Although a lot of us here did enjoy it, not gonna lie. There were so many people who were clearly bugging it out and doing some shenanigans that were continuously around, who magically are nowhere to be found anymore. Now they're like, oh, this is this. Go figure. That always irks me. It's like, this is happening, right? Over and over again. We're so distracted in this conversation, we're not even completing this pit, or Faunus. You has conscience seasons ago that Blister philosophers are still pondering. I mean, maybe. Well, we're gonna have team leaderboards, right? Where everyone's just, unless it plays significantly different than it ever did before, everyone's just gonna play whatever the top meta for highest damage is, but you know, at least they'll exist. Then we'll all have to wonder how contribution is calculated and all this sort of deal, but I guess we'll cross that bridge in the next few days when people start looking into it. Okay. Give me damage multipliers and defensive buffs are death. Where are they at? Your contribution 106%. Up we go. And 2 cookies. That's a 6%. Or no, what's on top? 3 pints of ice cream. Alright, what flavor of ice cream? We go through this conversation all the time. Like, alright, you got 3 pints of ice cream. What flavors do you bring for the team? Clearly. Destruction. team, I love ice cream. Yes. Song reminds me of the Faraday King from PoE. Yeah, a little bit. If we stick to Little Deli Slayers, yeah, okay. We stick to Little Deli Slayers, which I would imagine would be hard for me to eat, but you know, assuming that you're eliminating that part, I'll carry one of the 3 flavors. Which ones do we go with? Fiery Minds. Neapolitan because it's actually 3 in 1. My brother likes that flavor. I am not crazy about Neapolitan. Birthday cake. Okay, so yeah. Birthday cake, strawberry shortcake, oatmeal. Okay, so the oatmeal I'd probably pass. The other 2 definitely. But I think everybody here who's regular here, they know I'm a sucker for birthday cake flavored anything. Even if it makes me very ill. So I guess he wins on that. Neapolitan now, it's gonna definitely depend on what brand, I would think, and like I would tolerate. But like sour flavors of strawberry from different brands, I cannot. It's like the more natural the strawberry flavor, the more I probably can't stand it because I'm all about the chemical trash around these parts. Star Crunch flavor. Oh, I would imagine Star Crunch flavor. I used to love Star Crunch cakes, and I did not remember they exist until this moment. Psycho just mentioned it, like, oh, poor memory just got unlocked. Yeah, there's no way I could eat that these days. Actually, you know what? Star Crunch are actually rice based. I might still enjoy to eat that. I have so many questions. Probably not. Probably not, but maybe. Maybe. Birthday flavored Kit Kats. There's no way I could eat those because of the wheat allergy thing, but they sound amazing. Yes. Okay, here. Right side. I should say there's no way I could eat those without getting ill. That's what I should say. But I don't know. Birthday cake flavored stuff, that's what I'm saying. It might be worth it. At least to try it just once. I had like multiple days off and realized that you were just gonna sleep and feel bad. Among other things. Alright, cherry vanilla. Cherry vanilla. That sounds like something I would like. Probably. I'm generally a vanilla enjoyer. Vanilla plus chemical trash, that is. Risk it for the biscuit. Golden Chance Summoner. Oh, good. Hair suppressors. Bond working on these 2 champions on that side. Works out. You are. Gator Jersey, summon your inner Timo and you'll be okay. My inner IRL paladin energy. That's all you need. That's all you need. Like the good guy aura to balance out all the bad aura that was also on that team at the time. Of course, me being me, definitely more interaction with the bad auras at the time. Oh no. More core memories. Gross. Okay, so amulets. We'll take that. We're doing the destruction thing. I know. Buttermilk ice cream. I don't think I've ever had that, but I imagine that's pretty good. Fusion economy is always fun. Let's see, what am I missing? Oh, I was missing my armor, so that probably did get me a little killed earlier. Let's go. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, I went to the University of Florida during those years. It was a circus, but it was fun. Okay, surprise, we spent significant time near the stadium, where of course all of that would be. Oh yeah. Champions. Shambling corpses. No. So wholesome. Like, you look at who else was on that team and all the like big headlines that came out of it, and like There's only one good person probably on that team. Is actually a really good person that put me okay for everybody else. Like, pretty much probably accurate. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, now. Frozen. Yeah, it's cool. It's a circus club thing. Yeah. Yeah, you have always had all sorts of athletes. From our Olympian athletes who are football players that went on and didn't go on the NFL, all that. But I suppose one of the biggest headlines was one of the ones that didn't go to the NFL. Alright, mortars and circus. Absolute circus. Pour on some eyes. Okay, poison. Closest, there we are. And to the next. Nothing there. What's over here on the northwest side? Grab that artillery. Like their Shadow Enchanted. Cool. This one, I don't need it. Alright. Yeah, we need you to stay sober and be the good guy to face the team. There's no hope for the rest of us. There's no hope for the rest of us. It was kind of like that. It always felt like it. You heard Gators now. The Gators are Florida. Despite how many are out there in the bayou, I'm sure the Gators are Florida. University of? Not state. Don't get it twisted. We don't like that. Not South Florida. That's another team. Not Miami, no. None of that. Just now people actually pay attention to Central Florida sometimes. Florida A&M, a little bit. I think there's one more I'm forgetting. International. Although I know friends, I've had friends from over there. Okay, for poison for the portal. UCF and the make-believe, yeah. Actually, their school's really big nowadays. But the other school I went to after UF is very, very close to UCF. It was like they practically feels like the same place. Not really. The parade with no trophy. Did they go all out for that? I don't know. I don't keep up with them. I don't keep up with those other schools. So these days, I guess it's close all the time. People do. Little bits. Yes, I am from Florida. All my life. Hello, hello. How you doing? Okay, 2 champions. No, yeah, because they're like, oh, we won so many games. Like, yeah, your schedule and your whole division. You please sit down. Please sit down. But we're from the SEC, so we're a little biased. It is what it is. Nowadays, it's not as easy though. Okay. See what the right's doing. Champions. We got some elites over there he didn't kill, but that's alright. We're gonna keep going. Right then. Champions. 1 and 2. Sure. Waller, Plague Bear, Vampiric. But what's this? That'll work. No, yoink. Stay the follow. Welcome in. Right. If you're going out there, all right. I should too. Run, little blizzard source. Run. 2 champs and their elites. Let me grab lethal. Take their electrify obelisk. And then what will it be? Bone Snapper. There's a lot of characters. A lot of IRL characters that do come from here, for sure. But I don't know who you're talking about. Like here, Tailhog, but it's always in train conductor. High school was a beaver, you've been to 3 colleges, I've been a panther, and now back to a Viking. Full circle for you. Full circle. So, I went to University of Florida and then Full Sail. Full Sail's mascot is like a plane. Despite being called Full Sail, it's not a boat or pirate or anything like that, no. It's a plane. It makes no damn sense. And it shares colors basically with Florida State. It's the same state. It's very confusing. It's like they didn't even think about any of that shit at all. Granted now, Full Sail also has it exists in other states, but I'm pretty sure the Florida one is the one with the most known, like the larger the campus is, and like the actual campus, it's just like it's a mess. It's a mess. It's like you're supposed to be like the creative private school, and you couldn't be a little bit more creative and like cooler than that. Like no, we don't do that here. Fine, it's not like you're gonna have any teams, but all of you over caffeinated and who knows what else type people. You're entertainment slaves, so get back to work. You don't need a good mascot over there. Full Sail, no. Okay. We play PoE2 anytime it has a new league for about a month in between D4 seasons. I tend to be like a laser focused kind of person, so I don't like to jump around basically from week to week or even day to day. That's just not my style. So whatever it's like newest stuff is where we are. Granted, now they do like pretty good updates over there. Like they got all right to check in, but usually we like the big league preset mess around with before inflation gets wild and we're punished for not playing it every day. Basically what it comes down to. Okay, now that shadow enchant out. Is it enough? Not yet. Okay. Into the Guardian's lair. Yeah, I want to go caffeinated. I know, like, not just that, but you know, there's that. We'll go over caffeinated types. I remember talking to people and I was looking at like doing the Full Sail thing, and they were all jokingly like, it's not like we care about our mascot or anything like that. But they literally said like everyone out here is just like no sleep, over caffeinated, could not actually lift weights or anything like that, even if they tried. We're not those kind of people. Like definitely not. We're all the artsy fartsy kids and the little bit more questionable and how do we end up here in the first place types. Like, yeah, fair enough. World boss 2 minutes. I guess we'll do the world boss then. Let's see. World boss is down in Zarbinzet and Nahantu. We'll take the Zarbinzet one. Justice for the swamp. It looks like next season's gonna have lots of swamp activities. Finally. Zarbinzet and Hawazar. Maybe the place to be? Maybe. But as long as the pit entrance remains in Karagar, you know it is what it is, though. Go do this. Grab Oblivion. I'll go take a ride. You already down there? Oh, you're in the other one. I guess I can go Nahantu if they're different. Let me see what's down here. This is Avarice. Are you Avarice down there? My glyph levels, the ones in the slot are 100. The destruction one I'm working on is 92. So you're in pretty good shape. Which one do you have already? Your shower? You should probably come here then, unless you need the favor for that one. Okay, come on. We'll go for Stirk. Avarice. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna get that one. 200, so we got one more left to do for the important ones for what I'm playing today. 100s. Always choosing the Goblin Queen over others. We're getting a new world boss. also coming up in the upcoming season. It took me long enough, but it's happening. And a little bit more open worldy feelings for the grind. Talking about how I'm always champion of let's do more of open world. So they're doing like at least a little bit more of open world. It's kind of endurable and whatnot. It'll be interesting. Every group you get in these open world and in town in this game, there's always somebody's name. It's like, what the hell? What the? There's one in this one, for sure. Okay, Zenin went splat. That's fine. Get back over here. I keep trying to teleport where I have no teleport. Go, get your third element. I'll take that. Those are cool. Now, what do we have here? Almost dead. There we are. Icarus. There you go. Did I get a good one? I'm gonna say nope, I did not. That's okay. We'll take what we can get. Like that and that. Kind of inventory, box, and go back to the pit. Are you doing anything that actually drives them up the wall? My thing was always stupid hours and may or may not have played loud music. Sometimes. Okay, maximum life, incinerate gloves, lucky hit chance, nothing else we need there. Inventory like a bomb went off, but it is what it is. I'm gonna give boxes to other characters later. Okay. This time of day, awfully rowdy. Alright, let's go. Vivian joining us. Leveling glyphs. Okay. See what we got here. Champions. Volcodlac. On rolling through. There you go. Which kind of sorcerer is dirty right now. Like, why do I ask? It should be a Hydra, right? Hydra forever. I mean, they might not think about you at all unless they've actually actively shown signs of having an issue with you. They probably don't think about it at all. To be fair. Right, cold enchanted. Mortar. There you go. Everybody's the star of their own business. Hopefully not making other people too much of the focal point. Because if they do, that's when you just get annoyed and annoying. Okay, Fawn didn't want that cold enchant, so I guess I'm going over here. All the way up. Explosive, cool. Champion, we don't need. Weird corner that. For a moment, it looked like I was body blocked by the gorilla. Okay. Teleports. Compressors. Those are done. Don't need these. What's this doing? Suppressor explosives. Those will work. What else is here? Nothing. Okay, 2 champions. Next set of these. Let's claim Marauder. Running. Triple elites. Little spark spawn. Champions. Then on raid. Got Terror, Tempest, Fire, and Chance. Aid till he dies. No champ there. Alright, here. A warning label? What's the warning label on a cove? Like, they say like choking hazard? That's the only one I can really think of. So this page like it's sharp. So anytime I see a warning label like that, you know at some point someone has ran into this issue. Somehow. Triple elites in the corner. Or all 3 elites in the corner, I should say. Champion, give me this. Oh, went back the other side, did he? Yes, he did. The person in trade chat is not wrong. Anytime someone tries to do the one to sell chaos armor type stuff, it was like, oh, here comes somebody. Tell us all about how you can't. Chemical warding? Huh. Interesting. It's made of a certain plastic. I'll let you know about it. I suppose. Gotta cover all their bases so you get what you get. There we are. Okay, so we're working on destruction here. Got that at now and 96. Almost. Yeah, I feel like everything with any plastic has that warning. But anything that's mechanical has like raised like my phone over there. Had all that. So I guess it's like if anything goes wrong, it's not our fault. We gave you the warning. There was a sticker. Did you read the sticker? It taps on the sticker. It's like that's what happened. It's nothing to do with us. Barely legal. I'm not surprised that I'm actually surprised more red dye type stuff isn't banned yet. All the things I hear about all that. Yeah, exactly. No more Skittles. That's what I always think of anytime someone talks about red dye. Skittles and Code Red Mountain Dew. Keep those? Like, no. Do not keep those. Because that red's too red. Too unnatural. And too like the taste of chemicals. It is what it is. What can I say? We like the things that are bad for us, okay? Right. I know. It's like the more dangerous it is, I guess the better taste. Like I feel like that like bison whatever that tastes really good, okay? And those must be more dangerous than normal cows. Well, everyone would keep those, right? Let's see what do we want. Nothing. None of this. Suppressor summoners, all binders. Here for good time, not a long time. Summoners. Code Red, it's worse than Pit Rot, but Mac drinks it. Actually, I haven't had Code Red in a long time, but it's good. So I put it in like top 3 Mountain Dews, and I think I put it at 3rd. Like original Mountain Dew, Baja, then we can Code Red, I guess. Okay, but actually Baja sometimes above Mountain Dew, then the other one. Those 2 are top. That's someone who has drank way too many different flavors of Mountain Dew. I guess the orange one's alright, but I don't go out of the way for it. We don't talk about that blasphemy, spicy, red hot, whatever the hell they made once. It's like it was like VH's but worse. Garbage. Such garbage. I drank my way through any Mountain Dew, but not that. It was the only Mountain Dew in the history of all the ones I've tried. It's like, nope. I don't even know if I wish that one on my worst enemies, is what I always say. And then I'm like, you don't have enemies. All your enemies are dead. Pretty much. Let's see how we do. Ancient vampire things. Outlast them all. Alright, champions. Pop these to that. You can't pinpoint the flavor profile of Baja Blast. I think the new packaging on it actually does label what it's supposed to be, and I don't remember what it is. It's just there. It's good, but it's just there, which means it's like high chemical, so that's why it must be good. It's Baja flavor again. Beat harmony, focus, ring, chest armor. Actually have voltage over in the pantry, and I think it does have a label what it's supposed to be. I suppose it's raspberry, but I feel like there was one that when we saw the label we didn't recognize what the hell it was, and that actually may have been voltage. I have to look. Tropical lime. Yeah, I think Baja is basically just what the normal Mountain Dew is, and then they're like tropical, whatever that is, on top. Yeah. Originally it was the Taco Bell flavor. It's a Taco Bell exclusive. Which meant I didn't know what the hell it was for a very long time, and then people would talk it all up, and I was like, I'm not going to Taco Bell for that. Not like too much effort. Not that I had anything against Taco Bell, although maybe I should have. It's like, nah. I can't just get it in a can at the comfort of my own home. It doesn't count, but now they just can that and bottle it like everything else, so no problem. No problem. We've got the Baja. You're someone who talks about Mountain Dew as much as I do. You think I drink it a lot more? These days I don't. But it is in my house. There we go. What is Cool Ranch and how is it different from Cool Ranch? I don't know, but I only have Cool Ranch in my house for flavors of things, so well, clearly the uncool is not cool enough. Alright. That is a good point, though. And to be fair, are the things that have flavor that are ranch right now Cool Ranch, or are they just ranch? I want to say they're Cool Ranch, but I actually be sure. Or is that just a Doritos flavor? Feet Waller there. Keeping it moving. Champions, touch of suppressors. Alright. Champions. To the Korons we go. Okay, now. Moving on along. Got Waller, triple Waller nonsense. Got that sorted. Got a little bit of that. Do I need it? No, we don't. Whoops. We'll stop this. Vampiric suppressors. So blue. So much blue. Grab a channeling. Tempest, Stormblade, can we? Maybe, possibly. Nope. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just be over here. Looking very cool. Summoner Tempest. What the? Fire Summoner Tempest. It's like put all those words together and that's what you got. You get what you get. Around here. Looking forward to all sorts of confusion of trying to figure out what the heck everything new is. All sorts of combination. It'll be crazy. Movie commercials being letterboxed, yet having the visuals move outside of the letterboxing. It might be that the commercials do tend to do that, that they see one person do it and it's like, wait, we should all do that. Like, this is working. Is it working? Is it really? But if they're doing it, clearly it works. It's like how movie themes go and kind of a cycle. So it gets a hit movie of one sort of genre, then it's like, oh no, we need that. We need ours. We need our piece of that pie, and everyone follows everybody else. You get a zombie era. Are we back to vampires yet? Are we werewolves? What are we at? I feel like we had a werewolf one for a while. Never been into werewolves. I feel like every October I say that. I'm not a werewolf enjoyer. Frozen Cold Enchant, not for me. Okay, now what do we have here? Nothing. Are we fantasy or are we sci-fi? Well, we play this game so much, we must be fantasy, but generally I'm kinda... I'm both. Depending. But obviously more time into fantasy these days. Okay, now what do we have? And then science fantasy. I've never been like hardcore sci-fi. All that, you know, let's do the hard science and be like super nerdy and do all the research and that kind of deal. I'm always too high magic for that. Soothing Hawk Master. So you can play science fantasy. Like this. Well, there's 100 on that one. So there's that all good. We have the Lord of the Rings. Star Wars or Star Trek. So if you're Star Wars, you're probably more science fantasy. If you're Star Trek, then yeah, you might be a little bit more sci-fi. The general sense of it. Well, actually, between those two, I do usually prefer Trek. But I like both well enough. Granted, now, a lot of the Disney stuff I haven't been keeping up with. Yes, you can take a break, Fawn. We will go to the Hordes next.
See some steel you need.
That junk, cool. No sleeping. Alright, you're not gonna sleep, you're not gonna sleep. You can take a break. Either way, I'm gonna queue up one of these and we'll see who wants to come. And we're gonna see how the blizzard does in there, even without its teleport. Definitely nowadays, Star Wars is aimed at a younger audience. I don't know how much it was of the original ones. But then by the time I got to episode 1, yeah, because once you go to that young Anakin thing, who else is it gonna be for? Alright, that's the chance to reform on Death, Hellfire, Ether Lords. Let's go Fiends Lords. Okay. Get these cleared. Over to the north, that'll be fine. There's Shock Lance. Right side, there you go. Poison. Mortar Wallers. Hit that one there too. Over to the left again. Nice, there you go, look at this. Yeah, that'll be like actually the question. Like bears here. Fight obelisks, poison. It does seem like it wants to hit like pretty universal beats, though. To be fair. So, more of a general audience. I don't know if like necessarily younger is maybe the right on point term for it. Definitely a little more general. Naturally, which do like younger people permitted. Okay, collect. Alright, Ether Pains are some chance to replace elites. We'll take this. Just let it rain everywhere. And it seems that it's doing a pretty good job. We just don't have that mobility that we really like. How much of this can I cover one point? Not duration, not any other limitation, I think. Okay, good. I still kind of keep evading, like I have the teleport. I do have flicker steps on, so I can reset. Almost. It just looks really goofy not having the actual enchants. Even without all my cooldown reduction stuff on, it's not doing a terrible job. Alright. Characters, where to banter. I mean, in fantasy genre in general, the banter matters. We really like the bands. Even in sci-fi, you have it too. Star Trek has it. But Star Trek is not even like that. That hard sci-fi as far as how serious all the time it has to be. Okay, Goblin is right out the gates. Look at you. So can we collect this stuff when I'm this slow? This is a little bit of the problem. Put all that stuff down there. How am I going to collect all this? My pets are too slow. Needs more radius. Waiting for that ice spike to go off. That'd be great. Here, let's go collecting these with all the Hydra kills. There you go. Okay, here on the north. Pop this one. No! The movies are for children, they don't want to admit that. Well, I mean, now they belong to Disney, so definitely they are. Like, they're not behind it now. So that's where the money is, to be fair, because older audiences are going to watch it anyway. So, like, we're locked in no matter what. You want to move the merch, you want to sell it to kids. Collect that. Okay. Hit that Chaos Rift. There you go again. Now we got all this stuff to collect before I go and hit the next one. But that's not a bad little deal to start us. 1+1, Massive Hellborn. Go ahead and Massive Hellborn. There we go. Well, people died all sorts of media. It's one of those like, how do they go and how did they depict it? That's what really determines. It's kind of like a mostly off-screen, mostly happens to robots and monsters. You know, not so bad. Not too bad. Not a lot of blood and gore and suffering. You know, they get away with it. Okay, right here, we'll collect that one. Hobbies. Poison. Well, it depends. The newer Star Trek movies did not require nearly as much education and thought. So they made those action flicks. Like the older ones, yeah, like mainline story series. But nowadays, mainline series way more emotional beats and it has like sci-fi. Sci-fi elements are still there. It's not nearly as hard science as feeling as it used to be. A lot more character driven. Alright, Hellborn +1. Wait, starts 2 ether masses. Well, you know, I guess I'll take 2 ether masses here. Alright. Pop these. We are not currently doing pit runs. We are doing hordes. So you're looking to get 300, you want pit runs. And fast ones. Okay, up we are going. You here. Out to the east. Yeah, those Star Trek movies are definitely aiming to be more general audience. They're fun. They're fun. I know my dad is not crazy about the newer movies for sure, but overall. Like, where's my thoughtful star? They're alright. I'm sure he doesn't hate them, but yeah, not his faves. I actually prefer. I really like the first season of Strange New Worlds on Paramount. That was nice. And now it's kind of like got off the rails. It's like I don't mind it. I don't like it as much. That one was a pretty good capturing of like the old school and new school together. Beans +2, Hellfire, and then I really don't care for Discovery. Just like them trying to do new school stuff. And then Picard, the like continuation of Next Generation, I really liked those. Even the seasons that they said were bad, but not bad. Okay, Night Enchanted. I wish they would make the Enterprise series for like the next gen of the Enterprise, right where they left off on Picard. It would be amazing. I don't know what ever happened. Soulspire. Get that out of the way. Okay, collect. What you got going? There's summoners. Got the Soulspire. This. And the left 20 streak corrupt stuff. Okay, let's get these out. What do I have next? Hellborn +1, Soulspire +3. I guess I'll take a little bit more on the Hellborn. We'll go with it. And Hellborn. Fine for now. To the north we go. Favorite class I played this season, Rogue is my favorite from the last few seasons. I like them for style, I like them for speed, I like them for also not being super meta. So I feel like I'm a special snowflake because apparently that's what I like to do. And there you go. But it usually depends on build. I kind of like gone through like all sorts of different builds and classes every season, so you never know what you're gonna get. But right now it's been Rogue recently. See what happens when I mess with the PTR coming up in a few days. Do we want to live that rogue life again or not? Yeah. The different episodes of Star Wars definitely make a big difference on like the vibes. Not all the same. Okay, left. Soulspire. Mandalorian is probably not the best example of the more adult-aimed series for Disney, since the Kroger has so much to do with it, but like Andor and the Ahsoka ones, yeah, those are a little bit more. Soulspire. Left here. I have not watched the most recent series of seasons of Mandalorian. A lot of people complain that they don't focus on him enough. Up we go. Okay. Explosives. Not too shabby now. And left. I'll take that. What else you got here for us? North side vibing. Mm-hmm. There we go. What are we doing? What are we up to? For me. Out here left, we got mortars. What else do you have? Oh, stop signs, just all sorts of busy right now. Alright. Let's see. Chaos Wave, we'll take this. Good. Look at that slow walk. Out here, non-teleporting sorcerers. The rebels. Speaking of Star Wars, I was always Imperial. Never rocked a rebel flag in any Star Wars game where they gave me a choice. Never. Even when I was like an entertainer class in Star Wars Galaxies, it was Imperial all the way. Collect. Take those. And there's another worm there and there. Let's keep casting you. Oh, they're always bouncing me. Alright. Pop these. Whereas the Chaos Armor drop? Chaos Armor primarily drops from doing the hordes. You want to have 666 plus on whatever torment tier, and you choose the Bartok purple option to fight him, and he will guarantee you a Chaos Armor drop every time you kill him. Other than that, you can also do Chaos Rift, Nightmare Dungeons, and then convert for seasonal rewards in Yelesna. So, Fiends plus 2. Hydrate your TP. Alright. Good masses. Yeah, there's a lot of background lore in Star Wars stuff. Sure. Lord Daxros. Let me get that out of the way. My Lord's damage not great. We do have the Hydra there. Okay then. Now we look here. Summoners, I got you. Frozen summoner there. I'll take all that. Good to me. Oh, it's Friday. That's right. It's Friday. So Fawn doesn't have to sleep. He doesn't want to sleep. That's a good point. That's a good point. And since time all worked. All worked. Okay. Here we go. Let's hit Bartok. Okay. See how this is looking now. All that. Alright. Boots GA. Something got a triple. Don't know what that triple was, but it's fine now. Anything outstanding here? Nah. What was the gold? So, what did I pick out? Mothran's Talisman? Nope. Paladin's Lucky Hit Chance Resource Cost Reduction. On that focus. Just not the best feeling. Alright. That's how we go again. Okay. People in trade chat being mad. Let them be. Where's my next one of these? There it is. Alright. You like the Ewoks? Yeah. Hello there. See how that's doing. I'm not gonna like rev up. It's so much effort. Alrighty. So, wave starts 2 ether masses, soul smash +3. Wave start. Guess we'll do ether masses. Stardust. I don't know, but we're doing it. Those hydras are doing most of the work here. Okay. And this one. Deal. There we go. More explosions for everyone. Up there, it's a soul spy, of course. Let's go ahead and deal with this one next. Slowly killing stuff with this. Sure. Honestly, can't tell how much is the Hydra, how much is me actually spiking stuff. Tempest, Frozen. That'll work. And now, what do you have to work with? This is okay. Terrors. Killing Wind. Chalk Lance. Good deal. Alright, Hellborn +1, Soul Spires +3, Ether +2. Let's take the Ether Fiends. Okay, wave 2. Sure. Okay, how do you look here? Pop this one. Here, over to the north. Let's see. Right now, I've got X-Pulse, we got Blue Rose because we're doing these for the memes, and then we got Flicker stuff, and we got Fist of Fate. The Chaos Armor's on me. Alright. Cold Enchant. They're all out of the way. There you go. Let's grab that. Give that a look. Appreciate it. Right here. 5 of these. Now what's on the north side? What's my bot doing? Being sleepy today. Okay, here. Have that going. Now let's see how we're doing on the right side. I see. I have watched all the Star Wars, like actual mainline movies. So much. I couldn't even tell you. Couldn't even tell you. It's been a while since I watched any of them. I used to watch them so regularly. Yeah, as a kid, it was one of my favorites on repeat. We watched Star Wars all the time. Star Trek too. Okay, now. There we are. 5. Soul Spires here. Suppressors. Yeah, that is true. The Rogue One definitely kind of redeems some of the other parts of the series around that era, for sure. Okay then. That works. Waller's cool. These out. And then Soul Spires again. 5 here a little bit. Nicely done. What else is there? Explosives and lightning chance. Little shock lance for you. Up we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not talking it now. It's just now there's so much going on with all the Disney stuff. Is like, like, who can keep up with all that? You have a lot of time on your hands. Alright. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what they're gonna do after they keep it up with anything that's like leaked of anything, but they're still going. They're still going. Okay. Whatever they do, hopefully it's a little bit better and more cohesive than the last movies. Because of the trying to capture what the old ones were and kind of missed. Yeah, they were entertaining, just I didn't like where they decided to take the tail end. It was just like, I don't buy that. I don't buy that. Okay, cool. Lightning chant, we got you. Go ahead and grab these again. Lightning all good. Right side. Terror. Got you. Cool deal. What do we have now? It's a chaos wave. Oh, come on, I'm not Darfang. How do you know I'm not? Alright, Shocklands. Okay, lightning. Good for this. On to the left. Chaos Rift. This is Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. You know the drill. Do the things. You're like a ragtag team saving the world. Dungeons, like not Dungeons Dragons, yeah. A bit like that. It is a bit like that. Fried poison. Fire everywhere. Throw some of this out so we can get the Talrasha. Not the best Talrasha, but at least it's a little better on aspect than what I had before. It's the cooldown reduction of this one, not as pretty as the old one, but I'm not running the teleport right now today. Got a principle. Like, this way as well get used to the new normal if this is how it's gonna be. Okay. Granted, we still have teleport in some respect. Chaos Wave, we'll take it. Use another goblin here, wouldn't be bad. This is the Hellworms. Okay, we'll work with that. Throwing some of that along. Okay, then south we go. Okay, Chaos Rift, okay for you. Let me see another. Hydras everywhere. Whoops. How dare I do that? Sure. That's fine. Another one over there. Got to the east. Collect that too. How you doing? How you been? Got those for me. Chaos Rifts. Too young to read the credit scroll. They're pretty iconic. Ether Fiends, place Elite Teleport +1, waste our 2 Ether Masses. Well, I'm gonna take this one, but technically we do have the pop here, I think. Feeling chilling. Get out of there. Now it's a living soul. Okay, there we are. On the right we go. How that looks. Off we are going. Vanishing Paler right there for us. Go collect these. There you go. Back to that. Moving out south side. Soul Spires, I've got you. Fair enough. Soul Spires, cool. See how we do right side. No Ether Mass. Hellborn here. Terrors and poisons. Soul Spire again. Okay, we'll collect that. Alright, Ether Fiends +2 masses. No chance to reform, I'll definitely take that one. Alright. Here we go again. A little faster than me running around? I think so. I don't have that max movement speed like currently. Let's see, I got any evil lizard ranks floating around. I might. No boots. Current boots are Pistol Page, yeah, probably. Rotate the fist into something else then. I don't actually need the X-Balls, which is kind of funny. Okay. I'm just chilling. Actually killing stuff. Although I suppose there was a Hydra there, so maybe it's just that. Okay, more here and here. There you go. Whoops. Okay, Wallers. There's my Ether Fiend friend. There he goes. Another Soulspire. Leave some Blizzard everywhere. Cast all that. Go on through. I don't know. I don't remember. I wouldn't be surprised. Ether Fiends grant +2. Faster advance Hellborn. Let's take the +2 fiends. Okie dokie. Left you go. Future masses. There's a little Hellborn. So what do we have on North? That one's fine. Collect these. Pop this one. Some of the stronger ones now. Fiends usually have like top billing. The mass stack isn't bad. It also will tie into the fiends. Even the Soulspires are not the worst, but you know, it's kind of like mid. And then Hellborn, I've seen people go back and forth on the Hellborn. I don't think they're like the worst, but they're just not the best. Because they don't spawn as hard as often as they did in the old setting. Let's see, right now Fiends are top choice because they have those Lord branches that pay off well, and they also technically can appear in the Chaos Wave if they appear in like the right order where you already got it souped up. It should pay off well. Soulspire there is done. Got that. Alright, Soulspire's out here. Hellborn +1. Let's see what we got. Soulspire's +3. Hellborn. Or Spires. We'll take the Hellborn here. Actual little ambush route. Okay. We need that. No, we don't. Hellborn here for you. For lightning chance. Mass relief. We have this is doing Desecrators. Here you go. Selecting that one. It's got some poisons. Yes, we do. We put all that ether. Probably should collect some of that, just a little bit. Poisons. Touch it. The teleport. For us. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. You and you. Alright. Pop this one. Wallers. Who doesn't like some scrolling face text? Let's hit Bartok. Let's go. Happy Friday! Oh, we're literally chilling today. The blizzard. Definitely does not hit as hard as other options, but you know, it's cute. They were doing it. Got Chaos Gloves. Play with this. Don't need those, do I? We'll see if we get anything nice from it, I suppose. Inventory's full, gotta go clean. It was actually one of the more premier Sorcerer builds once upon a time back then. I liked it in Season 2, even. Alright, time to sort this a bit. My first Sorcerer build ever was Arclash. We went in Lightning first. The Mowgli. He was up for another. Ice cream, everyone. Ice cream for all, yes. Let's go. Woo! 30 and I are definitely ice cream enjoyers. Team ice cream all the time. Let's go. Alright, back to it. What do we have? Soulspires, Masses with Fiends on death. Let's take Mass Fiends. Planning ahead. Here. Don't those title crawls have a little bit of a summary of what happened in the last video? I'm pretty sure that's what they do. They set the scene and give you a little bit of a recap on what happened. Terrors. Get the damn Herald out of the way. More ice for you. That'll be fine. What's next? Probably should rotate out these aspects. Just trade the one on the amulet to the staff and the one on the staff to the amulet. I really care. Right now we're doing fine. We got plenty of things dying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Alright, Chaos Wave into 2. Defense. Oh, we got my little blizzard and their ice spikes going off. You barely see the spikes, but they're there. They're there. Can't really pay that much attention to the animation for it. Making sure it's working. Go Hydras go. Another one popping. Go south side. Here you are. Chaos Rifts. Make sure we hit something with the lightning. Here you go again. There to the left. Yeah. That is what's out. Now what's here? Take the ticks. For me, we'll take this too. Alright, masses have a chance to do Hellborn on Zeph. I guess that's where we're at. Building up the masses, whether we get the puff part or not. At least the Chaos Wave started us pretty decently. Okay. Here we are again. This out. Another one there, right side for us. Not you. Down 4. Instead of all that, what's down this way? Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Shadow? Bye for that. Okay, here. Back to the east, all these. Just chilling in the rain. Love to see it. Ice spikes everywhere. Okay then, stop what you doing. Iconic introduction. For sure. So iconic they had to do it in front of all Star Wars forever. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. I'll take the Fiends. Cannot escape it. It's all Star Wars is destiny. Granted now, they only do it in front of the movies, right? They don't do it in front of all the other series. Right? Right. It's been a while since I even watched those. Okay, again, in circle we got it covered. How's this doing for me? Collect that. Nicely done. Got that fire. Got you again. Close by here. Eric's doing A-okay. Not too shabby. There's some explosives. Some work for us. Okay. That's a lot of blizzard coverage. Spikes for everyone. There you go. Alright. What do we want? Hellborn +1. Soul Stars 2.5. Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends here. And so we have 5. I'm liking what it sounds like they're slowing down maybe like combat and making things a little bit more weighty. I don't mind that one bit slowing it down so we actually have dynamic fights and actually fights matter instead of me just blowing everything up constantly and instantly for like almost, I'd say 90% of the game, if not more. It's not a bad idea, not a bad thing for me. I don't know how other people are gonna feel about it because it tends to be, this is a more casual game where everyone's just like drain off grind. So we'll see how it goes. I feel like for most of us here, no matter what, we're gonna grind, we'll be fine. It'll be great. I know teleport, it's looking like it's gonna take a really big hit for the nerf that. A lot of people are upset about that, but knowing that we are always kind of feeling like we're forced to run sorcerers for speedruns, because it exists means it's not so bad if it doesn't exist, and people can actually maybe play classes and other things that they want to play more and not feel like they're obligated to run the sorcerer all the time. It'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. And the temporary and stuff, like we knew that was gonna come in some way, shape, or form. We'll see how it plays out along with the sanctifying. I am not too worried. Be on the peep, see how everything goes, and go from there. Pop this one. Yeah, we're actually not that deep into the season for me. Usually, like, I mean, I've already gone to 8 hours, where usually I would still be doing 12s. So for this, even me, I'm slowing down this season, to be fair. So we definitely stick around until either new season or PoE 2 drops in another league, which I don't think will happen too soon. They still have to do the next, like, PoE 1 league. So we'll be here. We stay. I do not follow like Locust Swarm like releases and things like this, other than for D4 and then PoE 2. That's it. That is it we do right now. Yeah, I don't like power creep in games in general and things going like way out of hand. So it'd be nice to like try to tone it back in. And I think they're setting up the foundation for whatever comes from the DLC. We're not even going to see like the full package of everything they have in store for us. We were just going to see like the new normal and go from there. Fiends plus 100, Fiends plus 2 is going to take the Fiends plus 2 this way. Long time ago, a galaxy far away, if it works. Yeah, it's like that's how you know Star Wars is a science fantasy. They definitely take that out for old fantasy. Right, thanks. I think. Explosive lightning enchant. Okay, here. Rolling on through. Collect that. You're not dirty. You're not the one that plays the speed sword. I gotta say, like people feel obligated to do it. We're talking about like when we want to speed farm and do it the best. There are some of us who would definitely always play the sorcerer because there's no contest, there's no thought, there's no true competition to it. And even when they would be playing other classes they want to play, they're like, I gotta switch. So there are definitely a few of us who do that here because they just know it's like that's where the effective is, and we want to play the meta, we want to play it right. That's how you do it, unless it is gone. And if you know how it's going right now, it ends up being gone, then there are different options, different things. Granted, now if that leap on the barbarian ends up being what it kind of maybe people are thinking it's gonna be, it'll just go over to the barbarian and still exist in a different way, which you know. What can you do? We'll see what happens. Alright, collect that. Pop these. Yeah, exactly. Like, right out of the box is the easiest. It's easiest. Soul Spire. Take those. Everyone else has to work their asses off for what Sorcerer basically does very early in like our kind of scope of the game. So it's just like they made it like really difficult to do. And it was like, okay, fine. You're making it like Death Trap has to like bend over backwards, which probably won't exist anymore either with how it's looking. But you know, assuming what it is now, and the Sorcerer's teleport had to take that much work to get it. They're like, okay, fine. So you want to work your ass off and you make a build around it. Yeah, okay. Like, it shouldn't be like this is the staple, this is how it is, and then it's like just roll out of bed. Here you are. But people like to say it's like, oh, it's hard to do. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, you put that Death Trap together, as opposed to how easy it is for a teleport. Like any of the builds, not even focus on teleport. And how they do it, like no, it's night and day. Like let's not pretend. Let's not pretend there's that much comparison. Alright, Lords plus 5. Take this. Okay. That chill right there. That Exam Knights. Fire Enchant. Shadow's there for you. Full Enchant, I got you. Multi-shot. Damn Herald. There's here in the suppressor. Hobbies. Yeah. Go all in and put like all the work. Soul Spire. Go ahead and collect that, and this season the Chaos Armor works for you. Little mortar. And on the north we go. Yeah, really. I had to like fall asleep, pay no attention to anything at all, get fully CC'd, and also be on one of the builds that intentionally is, you know, really off meta to even feel like I will ever die on Sorcerer. It's like cruise controlling. Alright. Clear these. Pop those. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, the Chaos Wave. And there's highly enabled by seasonal powers. It's the Ravens, right? So that won't even exist next season unless they gave them something back for it. Great, so now all the damage is gonna get swung in a different direction next season. You know, theoretically, that Ravens build is seasonal special. Okay, collect these. I'll take those. There you are. Go that way. Chaos Rift. See how we're doing. Got those. Yeah, they're gonna Shred and the Flurry are the same kind of experience. As long as you got the targets, you're good. And then Spiritborn has to invest in a little bit more branching than the other two have to do for the same kind of experience, but they definitely can do it too. And all those need targets, so the leap is gonna be like closest to the teleport equivalent. Grab that. Don't know how much they'd have to put in to make it do all that, but I have a feeling since we have done leaps before, probably not that bad. I still think probably more than just a fancy boot implicit. Basically what you need to do for the little cooldown reduction here, but we always end up with it pretty straightforward. 1,000 even on the extra. Grab these pants. And then let's go ahead and do the spoil the gold. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. How do we do? That's mostly on the damage and scale high this season, though. Like throwers and it's on their highest damage ended up on their like more melee build. Okay, here is this. See what we're doing. Yeah, for us, there is the Hydra. Alright. Restart suit ether masses. Chance to replace elites. We'll do chance to replace elites. Lots of themes here. Right. Oh yes, they are crying. Probably post P300 they're gonna have like a happy medium, so like they'll be still do it if that's what they really want to do. I just don't think every single one of their builds are gonna achieve it quite the way it's been. Where every sorcerer, no matter what you put in, if you really want it, you have it. Without even really working hard. Like this one right now can have it alpha. That's it. That's the only reason I don't have it. Not right here. Okay, you didn't know. Surely everybody knows. Surely everybody knows how many sorcerer tears are being shed right now over the teleport. Order, shadow, and chance. Let's see, left. Right. Collect these. Shocklands, vampirics. Okay. That's cool. I was just watching. Oh no. Oh, bad influence on Gary. No, Gary, no. Not like this. Like this. Where starts on a soul spire. Granted, now you can just talk about stuff a lot. One could do it full time. Not that I know anything about anything like that. You know, some people can. Some people can. Not that I recommend it. You know, some of us. Alright, collect. Talk about movies and pop culture all the time. Granted, I mean, I practically went to school for that. Why am I not doing that? This is the real question. Like, because gaming is more fun, that's why. And then it's like, why don't you just like talk about the gaming sort of deal? Because I talk too much shit, that's why. Like, literally, yesterday's a perfect example. It's like, why don't you do that? Because who knows what I'm gonna say right at the beginning, like, first impressions. That's the hot take type deal. I try not to be that kind of streamer. Like, always just giving the hot takes and like, farming it. That's what most, I feel like that's what most do. Fair enough. They can chase the bag like that, but I try not to. Try not to. I'm just a grinder, minding my own business in my own little corner. Behaving. Sometimes. Soul Spire, Cold Enchants. Here you are, explosive. But to be fair, today I did open up with my stance on the teleport thing. It's like I'm for unadjust. It may be a little heavy-handed, a little too much. We'll see, but overall, I know how many times season in, season out, where the sorcerers is so obvious the choice to go for speed anything, to the point that people feel like their hands will be tied to having to do it. So it's not the best feeling in any game, no matter where that kind of hands tied feeling comes from. Regardless, it's like, especially if it's gone on for as long as it goes on, fair to hit it a little bit with that and rebalance and see where it goes. Even if it's like a temporary thing, you kind of let them take their shot and see where that puts the game and where choices lie. Behaving. These. Yeah, I know. It's one of those, like, these games, such as the seasonal game, it's built on there have to be shakeups, there have to be changes. You can't get too cozy with anything. And you anticipate season to season, some things you love will not be so lovable, are available to you, and you kind of, you find your new thing. You always find a new thing. Change happens. Way to start spawns your Ether Masses, Hellborn +1, Hellfire. Ooh, well, you know, I guess we'll take 2 Masses at the beginning. Though I don't have anything that really aligns with this. I have the Fiends. I do the Fiends. Alright, popcorn time. Yeah, exactly. It's popcorn time when everything happened, yes. Hello, how you doing, Death Dealer? Okay, who's handling that? I'm just gonna throw my wizard around. I'm helping. Every time I feel like I'm helping, I look over there, it's like, oh, I not just get hit by a Hydra? Yeah, maybe. That's cool. Please. How fast you gotta be. Granted, now, you play a lot of PoE, like, everybody is blink, 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 blink. At least every time I played it. To the point that if you're not doing that, then you're wrong. If you're used to that, then everyone kind of just feels like, well, why don't we have this all the time? Like, not every year's gonna have that all the time. It's okay. It's not something everybody has access to at the drop of a hat. It's alright. We'll be okay. Okay, here we are. So, what do we have? Masses have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire, Hellborn +1, Hellfire. We're gonna take the... I guess I'm gonna take the Masses, but not quite what I want it to be yet. Okay, collect. There's that Desecrator. To the east. Tempest. I feel what happened is people misconstrue the teleporting all the time as like the class's identity, where it should have never gone on so long that it became the identity. That's why I always thought it was kind of wild that it went on as long as it did, because you let people do it for... How long has it been? Like, forever, pretty much, I guess. We've been able to do the unlimited teleport. Like, they think that that's how the class is. That's what it is. That's what it always meant to be. It's like, I don't know if that's really ever been the case. To kind of let something like that go for so long. I'm not surprised people are very upset, because there are many a sorcerer main that they thought that was their thing. Yeah, that was their thing. When I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like screen clear kind of class. So maybe give them their damage, more of their damage back, and say, like, you know, this is what you were supposed to be. It's like, you're still a great farmer. You're not necessarily supposed to be the fastest at getting from point A to point B. Generally, every time I see like a teleport type thing, and like from an MMORPG background, that blink, that teleport is to bail out so you will live. Not so you can outclass your entire party and clear the entire game before they even get to load into the game, which is sometimes how it goes right now. I was like, that's, you know, that's not really supposed to be what you are. That's cool, it's awesome, I'm sure it's lots of fun, and it is all the fun, we do it all the time. But, you know, logically, I don't think that's where any class is really supposed to sit in any game. Action RPG or otherwise. Although I guess in PoE 2, you eventually get to the point where you do feel like godhood is achieved, and action RPGs you do to achieve that in one way or another. But I feel like the teleport part, it happened so fast that it became class identity. Like, no, I don't think so. All right, these. Okay, Hellborn +1, Massive, chance to reform on death, and Ether events goblins. I'm gonna take the Massive reform on death. Alright. Plus rabies. Yeah, still no rabies. Still no rabies. Okay, to get to 300, we do really fast pit runs. We're talking like a minute and a half, whatever that is at the highest for you, and we do it 1,000 times. That's where that XP grind comes from. That's also why here we're like very thoughtful on what's going to be fast. So how is this going to change the speed of what we're doing? Because the first thing out of the gates a lot of us do here is we hit 300. So the teleporting sorcerer thing does have a lot of influence on where our team ends up. Because of course Mac here is like staple. He runs that teleport pretty much for the team, whether he means to or not. It happens. Out and out. Shift a little bit of what's next for that particular role if we want to have it. Okay, Frozen. Dead Herald. Here you go. And like we said, other classes can achieve these things, but it just takes more work. And if it takes more work for all those around there, maybe the sorcerer can be adjusted. So it kind of takes that kind of work if it really wants it. Or it's okay to let another class have the crown for being fast. It's like naturally, I look at the main stat types, and like the dex classes should have that speed. Like it's kind of like naturally baked into like the class fantasy. So rogue, spiritborn. But it kind of looks like it might be barbarian. But they haven't had anything really awesome in a while, perhaps. So you know that I'm not against if Leap does play out being very abusable. I don't know if abusable is really the right word, but really usable. It's like full mobility. Granted, they don't have many builds that screen clear like a sorcerer does. I feel like it would be a little bit more natural. Like, okay, you can get from place to place fast, so you may not be able to delete the whole screen in one hit. Granted, now there's always the kind of builds they find that do, so we'll see. We'll see. All right. East we are going. Rogue may be losing Dev Trap. My flurry still will feel good, I would hope. It's just if we're not clearing things really fast, you even need that much mobility, as opposed to you need the ability to kill. So I'm very curious how the PTR plays out. I'm very curious. You can tell like the gears are turning. Like, where does this actually put this game? I don't know. No idea. I know where I could envision where I'd like it to be. Like, I liked when it felt like fights were a little bit more strategic. Like, I never know at the beginning of this game if that was because we didn't know how to build, or it was just slower. And I think it was just slower. I think we power crept really far from what the game actually has available to play. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, but a lot of it, I think it was just a slower game, which I don't mind. I didn't mind it. We did a lot of leveling content, and it did feel like there was a little bit more direction of where we were headed and where we needed to go. Where now we do we grind to grind for a lot of the season. Like, we have pretty much everything we want, we just force ourselves to need more by playing builds like this. Like right now, I was like, do I need to be playing Blizzard? I need to be, I can be grinding any other build, but I got time on my hands, so here we are. Let's go collect. Alright. Soul Spires. Mouse have a chance to eat the Fiend on death. Let's go ahead and take this one. Alright. And to the left again. Ether Massive. Cool like that. We're gonna chill here a little bit. Okay, another Soul Spire. West side. Draw run. I like that lightning circle you got there. I did not have a lot of that going on for me right now because I did opt to take the deep freeze, which doesn't have spikes on it currently. I still haven't changed out weapons. Alright, let's see how we're doing this way. What do I not really mind? Like, grinding for the sake of grind? Oh, absolutely don't mind that at all. We love a good grind. We will always find something to keep grinding for in this game. But I definitely will not mind it being a little bit more, let's say, dynamic. Like, things change and aiming for different things other than just doing the hordes right now because the seasonal demands it. It looks like because the gear will kind of break and be not as good because of RNG at the top, that there'll be reasons to keep farming for some of those slot items and keep us busy. Much like how the Chaos Armor does it, maybe a little bit in a nicer way. Granted, now I'm pretty sure the Sanctified stuff is seasonal, so I don't know what they'll do after that, or what's gonna stay, what's gonna go. I mean, theoretically, the Sanctified stuff will keep us busy. But it might keep us busy in ways where we're not having to do the same thing over and over again. Which I don't mind doing the hordes over and over again like we're doing right now. Theoretically, it could be better. They spread it out a little bit more, which sounds like what they're maybe trying to do. Let's open this. So let's go inventory. Alright, so I do not have exactly what this build is, but this is a Blizzard Sorcerer. That being said, I think that Blizzard damage scaling is kind of really messy. Like, specifically this kill. Right now I'm playing Ice Spikes. Ice Spikes are going to be crit type damage, where the Blizzard itself is damage over time. And the damage over time stuff is proccing the Ice Spikes is a mess. It's a mess. But yeah, this is Blizzard. If you want to find one out there, there's actually probably ones that have a little bit of a better Paragon situation and things than what I'm doing right now, because I just slapped this on like half asleep yesterday. You know, it's like functional, but it's not all there yet. Well, you probably don't need mine specifically, but you're looking for a Blizzard if you like the Blizzard. Yes, the new expansion should be sometime next year. They have not announced it officially. They kind of gave us a roadmap once upon a time. We anticipate it relatively soon. Alright. What do I want to do? I was thinking about changing out some odds and ends, but I don't know. I know at least one Paragon cliff deal needs to be changed. So which one is the expendable? We're going to keep Ice Spikes. Elementalist might be alright. Adept 25.2, so that doesn't help the actual Ice Spike part. So we're going to try this as Destruction, and that's Dexterity we need now. Pull these out. One of that. Grab this one for this. What else can I do here? I can take these out. I don't need that one. We got Dex on this side. This one for that. We got one here I want to pick up. Where we're gonna do it. Take that out for this. And then there's another one out there. I can grab the extra intelligence out on these odd ones. Two of those, so we can go over here and do these. So I got actually more than I thought. I need two more again. Pull these out. Pull that too. And then we got Dex over here. So I'm gonna take these. I think I got what I wanted for that. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright. And then I don't sleep a lot. It is what it is. Always busy all the time. You swapped over from Ball Light into Fireball, you and Ice Sword. Right now, also, you could do Frozen Orb. Probably feel pretty decent. We do have one that plays it around here. It probably actually ends up being like a little bit of a better damage deal, because now, yeah, I'm having to wait on things to proc, and it doesn't necessarily feel like right almost. Now have a chance to eat the feed on death. Let's eat that. Okay. Enjoy your food, Dirty. I like this setup. Vampire, there you go. Electrified. There's some pop for me. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Just let the Blizzard leave a road of cold behind me. Multi-shots. Got that for you. I'm not min-maxed on gear in any way, shape, or form, so we can also work on that for her. We don't like how this results. I don't know, though. It's trying. We definitely have a wait lag time for when it goes off. Alright, Soul Spires. More of these. Fire explosives. There's another. The Fiend for you. Desecrators. Got a Summoner there and there. Poison. That'll work. Right. Cool. So, our Chaos Wave. Let's see how we do here. Even if I get a Goblin one, I'm not sure I'm gonna like it. Alright, Ether Lords. This is going to be her weak event, I'm sure. Yeah. It is working its ass off to try and kill these, though. It can be done, but it's work for sure. Okay, I got another one of those. Alright. No! The Star Wars talk out here infecting the masses. Yeah, turn on some Star Wars now. Sure you watch the credits at the beginning. Just skip them, don't you dare, after all that talk about it. One here for me. Keep going. Off the Talrasha. What am I missing? That firewall isn't going off, that's what's missing. There we go, I got my third. Sure. Nixar. Flies everywhere. Yeah, the lords are not high value. Just the kill rate. Alright, Soul Spire's 2.5. Events go faster. The events go faster. Just bolted. My brother is a skip and fast forward everything. It sometimes drives me nuts. Like, why are you even watching it? He's like, I just want to get to the point. I'm like, okay, fine. He's like, I like that in theory, but actual practice. I guess it depends on what you're watching for. Like, I don't know what he watches for. He's just always gonna speed through. But hey, if he enjoys it, he enjoys it. Chilling wind here. Fine. I'm too. It's like I pretty much know what happens, even if I don't. I shouldn't know what happens, and it's kind of like, what's the point? Unless the pictures are pretty, unless it's pretty to look at, I guess. That's it. Okay, north. Fine. I just really don't watch much stuff these days. Rather slay, clearly. Take the mass, please. I spike that. There you go. Here you are again. Another mass for you. Refresh these out. Alright, these events spawn faster. Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. More value here. Forward. Hold. Wildly inconsistent. Alright, Shatter, Terror, Hellbinder. One's gone. Work with that. You get your fire on, there you go, much better. Change that Blizzard enchant to something else. It's not gonna be like high gain. Granted now, I don't think the familiar will count as ice for the purposes of the extra damage. So that's do the frost orb. Projectile. I don't have points in that. I have to move things around. Ether Fiend, Poison Mortar. Now what do we have up top? It's another Fiend coming. There's also converted to the damage over time version of this, which also means I could drop things like the Blue Rose, which is silly, but yeah, you drop Blue Rose and the silly X-Fall thing is good. More flat damage. Alright, Helmet +1, Soulflash +3, Lords. Typically, we like the Lords, but I don't know if we're gonna like it on this, seeing how her kill rate was earlier. Okay. Sure. Chilling Wind. Here, right for you. Tall Russia. It's such high maintenance right now. Vile Shaman. Where's you going? Soul Spire. There you go. Lord over there on the right. On the left, this one is Soul Spire. Another mass for you. That'll work. Ether Lord wants to join me in the Soul Spire, that'd be great. Sure. Go Janail. Ether Lord, I got you. And more where that came from. Activating plenty of events, not clearing them. Yeah, so what's gonna be a problem about the extra time on it? Ether events, soul spires less often. I'll do these less often. Alright. I do not play the campaign like at all, if I can help it. I like to get straight to the grind. Granted now, we'll see how that goes come the changes coming up. The PTR and all that. Just want to run both, but we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, typically I'm a campaign skipper. Even that first character of the season. Skip it all. Go straight to the seasonal stuff. And then these days, after the first character, we tend to just power level each other in the pit. And not even worry about the leveling. The second one, they're all just power leveled after. Soul Spire. And fire enchants. An ether mass. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. I'm collecting this over here. Alright. That's not faster. Goblins. Well, not only is it a little tough for her to kill this fast enough the way I need it to, it's also not great rolls on these options. I wonder how much the ice spikes on the deep freeze would help me. Probably not that much. Probably actually be better off running the just more damage on a different aspect altogether. Like they're electrified. Go. Go abominations. Big bags. There you go. More Nixar. Fine for you. Draw rod. Them come with me. Got 10 seconds left on this. Will he die? And the soul spires faster than I am through the lords right now. Oops. There you go. Let's take these. What you got? Masses have a chance to reform on death. Each lord's an RD spot the other round. See, I could choose that. It's a little buggy. Health is greatly increased. Is it really worth it when I could maybe just build off with something else? What do we have for masses right now? Do not have the puff, but we do have chance for ether fiends there. We're gonna do the masses have a chance to reform. See how it goes. Vile wounds everywhere. We'll hit them with this. Little fire for you. There's my Talrasha. Ether masses. That's a goner. Little goblin that way. Back here, you. Nice. Full frozen. Right side's got the Lord. All those running. Ether fiend on my left. Just came up by yourself. Another goblin. Come back here, you. Will the Talrasha staying up? Yes, it is. Pop these. And wants it to Ether Lord. There's two of this. Okay. There goes the Mornings. Let's go play in the Soulspire now. Fine. More multi-shots. Collecting these. Not bad. I actually might make it despite feeling like it's a little bit more of a struggle session than I'd like. That's how I change the Soulspire Fiends. Spawn a place. Let's go Fiends here. More Lords. Alright, keep luring them in. Sure. Okay, then right. Go with the Fallen Shaman. Dax Rose. I want that goblin out there on the left. You are my better source of ether right now. Like, I can actually kill you. There he goes. Okay, let's collect this off the themes. At least enough so it's not despawning. We're cool with that. Alright, Lord coming through. Another one here. Everybody can gather around. That'd be great. Get all the Talrasha now. There we go. Better. Okay, another one. Here we are. After that, here's Dexterous things. Let's keep moving out here on right side. Soul Spire. Poison Frozen. Good of you. Going into that last wave. Let's see where we're at. So we're gonna take the Chaos Wave. It kind of depends on what it is and how it's gonna be feeling. This one is the Hellworms. Yeah, it's functional, I think. Okay, rift things. Weird. Wait, on the high spikes, like everything on the way. I need more tall rot. There we go. That's better. Better. Will pop eventually. Okay, awesome bringer for you. There you are. Whoops. More worms, please. A worm there and there. Right here. Yeah, Surf needs that one to break. There you are. Another one that way. Where's the one that's there? It is. Holding that one together. Chaos Bringer. Left side for you. There you go. The rift down. Alright. We're gonna do the Bartok thing. Definitely a lot closer than I would like it to be. I hardly ever see whatever this rift effect is. Like, wait, what? That exists? What even are you right now? One's missing. There it is. That's my third. Need some more conjuration deal. Actually kind of impressed that barrier went down as fast as it did. Okay, another one coming through. Got the blizzard do what it does. I'm just vibing. He didn't even go into that other phase. I'm a little surprised by that. He did it. Okay, let's see if we can try and fix these weapons. Give me a little bit more to work with. So we're gonna try and find that sword that I had earlier today. And then I need to focus. And I think I had one that was not like ideal. No extra cooldown ones. Actually, I take that back. I do have a cooldown one, but I was gonna give that to Fawn's Necro. Okay, here we are. Trying to do a little cleanup and see what we got. Clear step helmet, I don't need. This is heal, so we're gonna get rid of these again. Let's see what else we are doing here. I played this game, streamed this game actually for over 7,000 hours as far as like try hard and that kind of deal. Yeah, I guess technically by actual hours played live, then probably nobody else would have more. Intelligence, oh, I could do the wand. I could. Hey, how you doing? Intelligence, lucky hit, focus. And these are playable, they're not great for what we're doing. The hit chance does kind of play into what we do, so we can go with it. And then there's this, just for like a temporary measure. That works. I have to replace now the Tam Ohm. If I want to run the same thing that I was running, I just take it off of this, but I have so many of these. So I'll do that, and then we're gonna grab the Ohm. It might be the only one I have. Yeah, so we have to unsocket this one. We'll go ahead and unsocket you. Double check. Yeah, that's what I wanted. And the Ohm is... Where the heck did you go? Here. I can't see it. Ohm goes to that. An extra war cry. Non-channel core skill. Fair enough. And then we needed emeralds here. Let's go ahead and craft these two. Alright. Let's do that and that. And then aspects after temper. See if we get the tempers right. So this one, we're gonna do extra chance for blizzard to deal double damage. We want the ice spike to actually deal double damage. Blizzard is not actually what we're scaling. Doing the rebel's choice. There you go. Not a great roll, but it's okay. And then we are crit damage. We're up here with the worldly finesse. Overpower. Crit strike. Yeesh. I think we try and roll again. The one is okay. But it's not maybe the best feeling. That's pretty mid, but it'll work. And then there's this one again. So we want again the ice spike. Weird offshoot sub skill, whatever you want to call it. Never scale super great. Hopefully one day they adjust it so it can. But I know other classes have this issue too. Golem damage. And unfortunately, the X-Balls I'm messing around with for the hell of it is also like its own separate thing. It isn't maybe super conducive to that either. Whoops. We wanted to get rid of... Actually, we do want to get maximum life, so this one needs to have the grid out here. The Paragon level was done all on Rogue. There's a Rogue, Death Tribe, and Flurry. 2 different builds. Like crit strike damage. That crit strike damage out of 48 is 48 out of 50 playable. So we want one of these to go back to Glacial. And then another one's gonna need to give me extra damage of some sort. So do it off of Vol damage. What is my key passive? Did I actually change my key passive from my last build? Or did I leave it? Oh, I actually didn't change this. No wonder we have no shatter. I gotta shatter this one. 3% increased damage, damage increased by an additional 20%. I guess leaf Volman in these. This the whole time. I generally like shatter, but that's like flat damage might actually feel better. Let's try this one first. God, when I did this build, I didn't change that. Whoops. You freeze enemy, there's 45% chance they become vulnerable. We don't need that. So we got a 35% extra vuln damage on that one. Or increase the cost of frost skills. Increase to 100%. Increase to... How much was it before? On the standard, it is a extra 25. So that's something. Can mess with it. And try it since I don't usually use that one for science. Resource cost reduction does not do me much, so I think I'm gonna change this. Much as I don't really want to break a 3 GA. Do it anyway. Cooldown reduction, alright. Whoops, it was right there. Maximum life made on kill. I'll take the crit strike chance for now. What is my crit strike chance currently? I think we need that at all. Maximum. I gotta slow it down a little bit so we don't just pass it again. Strike chance, maximum life. Go primary heal. And then this gold is primarily from doing exactly what we were just doing, hordes. And then we choose the gold at the end box with whatever remains, or even just the gold box when you're in dire straits. You end up with gold like that. Okay, then I think we're okay on that one. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, looking at that aspect, I'm like, you know, I could have put that on the staff, maybe. I expect to deal double. What do I actually want on this? Now, since those numbers are pretty poor, it might be okay to leave it. I'm not crazy about it, but a little bit of that might not hurt. Okay. I go straight through right now. I don't have a lot of forgottens to be too picky. Do we have this roll on the blue rose? Oh, it does have it on the explode twice. Actually, no, this is chance for ice spikes to explode twice. And this is a chance for them to do double damage. So those are actually 2 different things. What? Okay. I guess that's fine. Now I got a little bit better cooldown. Cooldown reduction, 35.4, which is far cry from the capped cooldown reduction that we have on other builds. My inventory is a mess. What can I do? What can I do? Fawn probably fell asleep, but if he does happen to like roll by, I do have a I think I have a focus for him. Right? Let me see. Let me things out of my inventory. Cooldown reduction. Not there. Not there. I guess I could type in focus as well. Double check. Not you. Swore I had one. Yeah, that's the one. Is tradable? Yeah, so that's his. That goes to his necromancer. Intelligence damage. That's a nice staff. Is it nicer than the one I had? No, similar. Similar to the one I have. Element, I don't need you, so I'm gonna get rid of that. So I'm gonna toss these in here. And then the pants, I'll never use them either. They are triple. It's a sad, sad time, but that's where we're at. The ballads and I wouldn't. Crown Illusion here. Get rid of these. I like sushi. All sorts of kinds, but the sorts that don't have wheat in it, of course. Alright, pants. Also like duck. That is not something we need. Here, this one. And I have been playing these games like this basically all my life. So these days when I do like the 12 hours, the whatever hours, it's actually less than I used to play. The only reason I do even those hours and actually sleep and all those other deals so I don't be mean to people. At least not overly mean. Because they do tend to start losing the filter and hit all the bluntness that one can hit when I don't sleep at least a little bit. Oh, usually. Usually, these days at least, I'm doing 8s because my schedule's all wonky after pit rot and getting the 300. Then 12s. Well, still, usually I would be 16 plus easily. And technically, after stream, I still play. If it's not this, I'll still be playing something else. So I don't really know anything else. Is kind of where it's at. How to get started? Okay, so my dad is a gamer. So some of my earliest memories is my dad playing tabletop games with his friends and coworkers. Like Star Trek kind of games, Dungeons & Dragons, that kind of deal. And we always just had games in the house, whether it's console, PC, all that. So it's just normal. It was always normal. I was going to do wardrobe. I cannot stand these weapons. Even if you can hardly see them when I'm killing everything. It's the principle of it. We gotta fix the fit. This is the first time I use a wand all season. I don't even know I hit a wand. Last season. There you go. That's a very good one. We like the blue. Lots of blue options. Purple and red also acceptable. We'll do this. Alright. See if this hits a little bit better now that we actually have a key passive that matches my frost build. I can't believe I did that for hours. But to be fair, a lot of time we had Fawn and he was killing stuff and then the Steed and all that sort of deal, so I didn't ever have to push the build to realize that, you know, something on you is broken. It should be significantly better now. Okay, then. Elusives and suppressors, still not min-max like masterwork deal. We're gonna have to go in and get Forgotten Souls. We want to go and do that. And I could probably still also rotate aspects if you feel like we still need more than what we got. Now, still better. We got the wand so we can spam more. Attack speed. Over here is good. What I do before game? There was no time before gaming for me. There was no time before gaming. You mean like before I got into streaming, like the last 3 years? I went to school for writing and you know, that kind of deal. Like through math. So I have never had like a normie gig. Never had a 9 to 5. Not in my life. So I did like writing, who knows what. And then this. Probably like a little bit of odds and ends here, but you know, never normal gig. Exclusive. Here you go. Yeah, that'll change everything, won't it? Fiends +2, fiends have a chance to spawn. So wait, so we'll take the fiends. Give me that Lord's fight again, and I would expect it to be better. But right now, we're rocking the Diablo band. The thing about this right now, though, are we getting our Vuln hits in? Or do we need to add something else to do it? It doesn't look like the lucky hit is carrying me enough off of a space. It's a 73.4 when lucky hit procs. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure there's lots of other means to do it on hold, though, so maybe we need to go in and change that because right now that bolt is not popping fast enough for me to get full value. Alright. Go this way. Desecrator. I'm talking about when I actually got started streaming, so I never had to stream without a crew because I was always guild leader and also ran big discords. So my mod team and everybody kind of hung out at the very beginning. We're already part of the crew and play with me and or work with me and something else. So the experience for streaming was a little bit streamlined. Yeah, I think most people who hit live the first time. Okay, then Chaos Bringers, Terrors. That one's all good. Bone Splinter Necro. So yes, we do have people who play that. I have not played it this season, but I do know that the aspect for it can be a menace. Get that part. Terrors. Chaos Bringer. Here we go. Can we get that Chaos Rift? Yes, we can. Here we go, Terrors. Here. It's a resource aspect, so sometimes those can be really stubborn. You can't try to force it through doing like obols and dropping resource things from the Undercity. You know, Fawn eventually got his from doing obols. It is a bit of a messy business for sure. You have it, it's cool, and then you gotta have the cooldown necessary to make it all run. Masses here, we'll take this. Alright. You can skill like Cast Unlimited. Yeah. I need Enchanted. Here. Clear those. I'm going to throw all Ballista out of the way. Poisons and Tempest. We'll get that Skeleton Corpse Axe out. Someone right there. Okay, and the left. Yeah, so I'll tell you, still need a better version. Good, let's go ahead and hang out here on the south. Under half. And right, we are going. Ether Masses, going to pop. Yeah, I look at this and I was like, maybe you should run the Shatter. Shatter's one of my favorite things in the game, after all. Looks like they would be getting some value off of it right now. I'll change aspects, so maybe next run we'll see if we like it better. All in all, we are better off than we were before. Okay, let's go collecting. Hey there, how you doing? We start spawning a Soul Spire, Masses Hellborn. We'll do the Masses Hellborn thing. There you go. Gluttons. Whoops. How rude. And then be fine. Multi-shot, Chilling Lane Cold Enchanted. Ether Masses. Ether Mass. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Yes, no, maybe. There's a little suppressor. Go this way. Fine, Lightning Enchanted Mortar. More Blizzard for you. It feels a little, I got a little less inclined to just line them up in a line when I was on the staff. Just thinking about the speed of it, felt like, okay, we'll do that. Now that was like all scattered all over the place. It works. Spam, spam, spam. Alright, pop this. We'll take all those one step at a time. Hellfire rains upon you, Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1 when spawned. Save the +1 when spawned. All sorts of Hellborn related things here. Work with what we've got. Okay, then Chilling Wind. Got you again, Shock Lances. Here's these. I want to hang out a little bit. Sure. Still haven't tried this with the Godslayer to see if the pull feels nice. Granted, my Raymond and the teleporter right over there, but they're doing no teleport on principle. Okay, left. What are you doing? Soul Spires. Work just fine. I don't have that bowl currently. That was a lucky hit on this. 38.5. That's not terrible. Not the GA that we have on the road. I probably could take the one off the rogue and not suffer a crit, even though it doesn't have the crit GA. How much crit does it have on it? Yeah, 19.1 would probably be fine. Using a little bit for whatever the other one rolled. Okay, then. Hellfire rains upon you. Got triple Fist of Fate boots. on my rogue. It missed the crit strike chance, GA. I'm so sad. They just even give me the quad, damn it. Give me the quad, and then it gave the quad to Fawn. Spiritborn. Just living the life. Okay, frozen electrified. Fear the terror. There you are. Eat the masses, I've got you. Look at that fieriness. Lacking on me. Yeah, the voltage is like noping me. Put it on a different ice ability. Gonna be like that. Do those purple highlights. VC's wrong. Okay, Soul Spire. There you are. And so this. The Hellborn Druid, explosives, those will be fine. That'll die in that circle, I don't even have to be in there. Just let the blizzard do what it does. Functional enough, I guess. Alright, Chaos Wave. What are you sending me? This is the Closed Rifts that empower Ether Lords. Reckless. There we go. That'll work. Another one of you. What else do we have? These three. Cool. Let's move out here. Left side, Ancient. And we deep freeze. It's no ice spike version. Give it a shot. I feel like these never last nearly as long as I think they do. Ooh, I am out of that. Do I have another one? I say nope. I think I'll pick one up if I need it badly enough. We'll see. Star. There you go. And keep it in the actual pop. How about that? Don't let it walk out. Oh, Rasha, what you missing? There you go. Better. I try and maintenance these sorcerers and keeping up Tal Rasha owns. Where you start 2 Ether Masses, where you start Soul Spire, Hellborn +1. There are 2 Masses. I don't even know if I have the right lineup for that, but it's fine. Okay, Mass here. So with the volumes popping, I feel like you'd be much better off. It's pretty night and day. There we go. Ether Mass. Back on the right. I meant to fix that in between ways, but me being me couldn't do it. Hello. Get all that ether. Probably should get that on. Hellbinder. Where are you, anyway? That out of the way. Go. So I also have crackling energy up because I do still have, I'm pretty sure, the legendary node for it. Might be a little too high maintenance for what we're doing. We have to change that too. Right, so here we are. Doing well. And with some blizzard today. Does this have a roll on it? It does. Could rely on that a little bit, but quicker stepping through. I don't know. We start Soul Spire, Massive Soul Spire on death. Hellborn +1. Pick one of these. We have enough to get my Chaos Armor. Can't complain. Yeah, I'm doing the Blizzstork thing. More Vampirics, we'll let that go. Ether Masses. Here you are. Ether Masses there.
Fatality.
Okay, North. Soul Spire things. That'll work out. I think so. Look at all this left. Like that. Yes, slacker. The dangers of actually killing things remotely. Oh, too much ether. In the wrong place. The wrong time. Follow the Blizzard Brick Road. Desecrators. Work for me. How's that doing Hellborn wise? That'll work out for us. Collect that. North we are going. Electrified.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We'll take it. Cool. Let's go ahead and roll up top. Let's see what the difference is now that we actually have a key passive that aligns with what I'm doing. Can't believe we went that long without it. Okay, then we needed this and this. There you go. Definitely better this time. It's not great yet, but it's better. Yep. Okay. Okay, now what you got? Boots. Boots, which does remind me. I could roll blizzard boots, but I have them. I haven't seen them yet. Enduring faith, intelligence, Godslayer crown. Alright, we'll open up this. Alright, we'll collect that before I go next. We're gonna be right back to a quick stretch break. Or I'll return. We'll probably go right back into this and still keep rolling. Alright, I have returns. Let's see how Shatter's feeling these days. So we're gonna change to that one. Still also added maybe another Vuln application, so we're a little bit more consistent on that. But first, what can we do here? We don't need the frozen memories. Well, we're gonna try one of the frozen memories. What's the Shatter thing do these days? Excuse me. 49% increased damage. Almost capped, not quite. See if that feels alright for us. And then, which one do we want to change out? I mean, we get Vuln off of this, but it's not ideal. And mana regen, we don't need that one. Let's see what else has Vuln for me. Do it off of this. Use a help every time it hits a vulnerability. Yeah, that's nice if it actually has that. These, they do have a chance to make things vulnerable. They're obviously not hitting that much for us. Makes enemies vulnerable. Our Frost Nova. Do we still have the Thel root on? I think we do. I'll double check. What else can do it? We got this. Vuln enemies. I mean, that's fine if we have Vuln on us. We do Ice Shards. We could do the enchantment that makes it go over here. Some explosions applies vulnerable. That is an option. And if I do that, then we need to... If I want to do that, I have to take off points elsewhere. Oh, I don't need that much chill. I don't need that one, so we take 2 points here. We need that one, so there's 1 point from somewhere else that has to go. That one can stay. That's fine, obviously. Frost gives a chance to instantly freeze. I leave that alone. Have you sent an enemy or attempted to boss? I don't ever really need that 1 point. We're not going to do that very often, if at all. Is there anything other? Crackling energy we do generate. That's okay. That is fine. Leave those alone. So here, we're going to try that. Pretty sure there is an enchantment I can do here. Frozen orb. Whenever you cast on that, basically, yeah, I have a chance to do this. Maybe help a little bit with more Vuln. We'll see if that helps our situation in here. Just need to make it a little bit more effective because we're right on the line. We want to do better than that for the Bartok fights. Okay. There goes nothing. I'm spamming these to receive plenty of vulnerable. So we start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's +3. We'll go. Massive chance to Ether Fade. Makes sense. That makes sense. Sure. A little bit of you explosive wide. Let's get the damn Herald out. Right here for us. Ether masses through and through. There's you. Plague Bearers. Damn Red Knights are gone. Explosives here. Got those for us. Go on. Shatter everyone. Okay, now I'm like, am I freezing them fast enough after I adjusted some things? A little less chill. But I think we're fine. Well, yeah, the shatter feels better, I think, for this anyway. Fire for you. There they go. Left out here. All 3 stacks of Talrasha. Oh, we're used to having Dariel for a 4th? Those were the days. Alright, Hellfire. Let's go Fiends of Lords. See how that shakes out. Forgot to get my Elixir. What is my crit rate without it? Crit rate currently at still 100%, so I guess we could change to a different Elixir if I wanted to. Although... crit strike damage increase not terrible. But there should be more over there, but there's not. There we are. Killing things. Forget your lightning here. I don't know if I'm maintaining that crackling as much as I'd like. Extra. So extra. Piggybacks. Instead of deep freeze, I could do the unstable, but then we'd be spamming ball and lightning instead. It's like, oh, you can spam teleport. Like, oh no, I'm not to be like that right now. Go collecting. Throw that in there. If something wants to stand that way, doesn't seem like they want to cooperate. Okay, Soul Spire's 2.5, wave starts 2, Ether Massive, wave starts Soul Spire. Go 2 masses here. Okay. That's a way. Ether Mass this way. Compressor here. Plague Bearer there. Ether Masses. Other side of all that. A messy business of all those. Seeing me? Yeah, we are seeing me. Frozen orbs go out, so it's working. We got ice stuff happening, we're happy. Again, we got those collected, but not too much. So I need Ether Lord. Another one of you. Okay, here. And the left. Soul Spire. That's fine. Banish Maulers. And the right. How do you do here? Let's grab that Chaos Wave. And the right side for you. Let's get the Reckless out. Fine. That's that. We're good with this. Maybe. Seems okay. Another Chaos Rift. And get these out. That one's just not gonna do enough without the Ice Spike part. I don't have space for that aspect. And some change in range would just will not work. I'm not gonna beat the Starless. 12 Rafshaw. Inkton. You don't have a Rift, friend. I'm actually not casting. There we go. I could have swore I was trying to put a blizzard down there. Having further firewall effort. There you go. Yeah, that Lord kill is still not gonna be pretty. The other passive was better for that part anyway. Alright, Soul Spire 2.5. We got Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. Well, right now we do have the theme deal going, so we should probably pick that one. Okay. I'm gonna increase my lucky hit and my attack speed with the other elixir. Might not be bad. Okay, left. Take this again. The mass is gone. Some frozen things to actually be over here, that'd be great. Mixar. Let's do it. Let that come over here with me. Soul Spire next. There he goes. Needs more targets. Slow build up. Here. North side, Ether Mouse. That'll work out. What else you got for me? West side out here. Go, Dox Rose. Would you like to mill? Nope. Too slow on killing those. So what do we have now? We got Soul Spires 2.5. Ether Lord's no longer despawn yet. I mean, I could choose that. I could. Let's see how that goes for me. Alright, a little slow to kill them and they're not popping till it's too late. Go masses. Any Lord there? Nope, not really. Go this way. There it is. Get more conjuration value. Okay. Is a little high maintenance. Not gonna lie. And I wanted the Ice Familiars, not the other. There you go. Alright, Chilling Wind, Shadow Chance, all those will go down. Explosives, I've got you. Vampiric, this is okay. And now, Ether Lord, how do you look? Well, now you get to stay there at the end, so I may as well focus on everything else. Let her just join me in a bit. Okay. Next for us. Deluge. I got hellbinded off the flesh? What? I didn't know they could do that. I'm confused. Since when? Since when is this a thing? The more you know, I guess. Here we go again. Alright, like that. See what else we got. Lords of a +5. East. Ether mass. Some more frozen things around it. Oh, looks like this. I missed the raiment pulling things in for me. Could add it and put the glass cannon back. Oh, would I replace that? I don't know for sure. Actually, I do know. We could chase chest armors. I'm pretty sure I have a raiment chest armor already to go. Okay, another half. You. See what else is here. These are just trash mobs up top. Another one of this. An Egton. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Back us off. Here you go again. There you are. Your half, West Side Soulspire. Right for you. Good enough. Top views. No, I play a little bit every class. And it depends season to season. Oh, what I do. You know, we got that weird timing deal. You have to wait for it. Like, oh, you don't have any lords? Let me just make you wait around for a little bit. That's what you get for choosing what you chose. Hey, Variana. Like, no, we're just tantruming, don't worry. Nothing else going on right here. There we go. Alright, that's a good chaos wave for me. What do you give me now? This is capture spirits. Well, I guess we'll do it. Not what I wanted at all. Collect. It's gonna break down, so we get these. Alright, here for us again. We want to get rid of the Chaos Rift. Yes, no, maybe. So Shatter gets no value here with this situation, which is not ideal. Let's just leave wizards on all those spots. There you are, the Grandfather, welcome in. Okay. Good enough. Let's take you, and you, and you. Chaos Rifts. Or should we had the Butcher? I don't know about you, buddy. That barrier doesn't want to pop down. I definitely don't have shatter value. I'll probably have to go back to Avalanche just because there are many scenarios where the shatter is just not going to give me value. Collecting that, how rude. Play the remaining enemies. Wait, what? You still count as a boss lord, dude. This barrier and my crit, build don't align well at all. Alright. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Fiends +2, enemies, chance of Soulspire, Ether. Nope. Okay, with Fiends +2. Alright. Clearing these out. Right, here I play a little bit of all the classes. You never know what I'm gonna end up with. We played a lot of Flurry Rogue already this season, so I have not been playing it the last week. This is mostly Sorcerer week. Okay, right. Go ahead and roll this way. Ether Massive. Take these out. Lightning Electrified. We go with this one. How we doing? Nothing there. Lord will stay for a bit, so drop some Blizzard Bombos. We're gonna mess with other stuff too. There's another mass for me. There we go. More lords. Lords everywhere. The mold is better. The overall damage loss from losing Avalanche pretty high. I can also do Enlightenment. Haven't run that in a while. Okay, then right. Not right. If you think the lords, yeah. We have to break these down next. Sure. There's a little stagger. Got it. Next one. There's the actual ether. I was gonna say, you have the extra duration on them. Surely they gotta drop the ether. It means if it plays the swamp. Stabilities. Alright. Barely gonna make our quota for the chaos armor, but it'll make it. In concept, I like the shatter better. I think in actual practice for what this is, I'm gonna have to go back to Avalanche. One of the two. Next one that is. Get the mask done. The Soul Spire. Come on in, friends. And the trash dies nicely enough. Looking at how the freeze works out. All our plague bearers. There you go. Alright, wall are electrified. Shadow enchant here. That'll work. Could be better though. Ether mass. Hit this. What else is about? Let's roast the Ether Lord. And then north. Nope. Already done. So now it's just the two remaining Lords to deal with. For a second it looked like this one disappeared. He just kind of like blinked around. Yep. That control glyph. You know it makes a difference. Bobby. Trash that dies and they actually is best trash. That's what's up. That's what's up. Are you dead yet? There you go. Let's take this. Don't hit that one. We want this. Door has been unsealed. Alright. Now he won't be as easy to kill this round. See how it looks. Out that avalanche. I noticed. I definitely noticed. All three. This third one for Talasha. Lazy about the ball lightning right now. For sure, for sure. Whoops, that's coming for me now. Fine. I got all that mana. I probably can tank a lot of these and not even care. Oh, he's actually gonna do the thing. Well, he tried. He tried. Alright, what you get? Helm is the chaos armor. Take these. Go switch back to the other key passive or trying to throw one entirely. Take a look. Snow leopard. Almost nobody ever uses the snow leopard. Easy to forget he even exists. First don't need the daggers. Boots are maximum life. So, what do I want to do for you first? Gonna clean these up now. Now they drown in dice. It was nice knowing you. Bye. Let's go do another avalanche. Want the frozen memories. Let's switch this back out to the right one. What does this do? Any skill grants a stack of enlightenment. Grants 8 if your previous cast skill was a different element. After gaining 100 stacks, you gain enlightened. Its stack can lose 10 stacks per second. I could. Let's just do the avalanche for now. That was functional enough. What else do I want to do for you now, gal? We can change that to something else. Not that though. Put the shroud on instead of the silly extra pop. It's not really giving me probably that much. The shroud would give me more. What other chest armors do I have for sorcerers? Gorgers, that won't do. Black steel conduit. We are not doing chain lightning in that way. A lot of pain gorges to probably get rid of. Fist of Fate. This is not going to be better than the one I already have. Didn't I have? Or I had another good option. Crit strike chance fist. If I have something that's nice on boots, I could switch it out. Technically, could be done. this doing? Fractured winter glass. As a person has a 78% chance to spawn a random conjuration. I'm not really rocking that. There's the flicker steps. Do I have? Yeah, I have flicker step pants on right now. Change these out. Listed the skill. Yeah. Yeah. The skill. You gotta make sure that you emphasize the skill. Light damage relieves enemies. No. What did I want? Got the conduit sitting around, ping gorgers. I swore there was another option other than Shroud, but I can do this. And then we need to change where the oh man, so here. Let's try putting a Shroud on. Change that out. Your name here. What? Alright, so we've got an Ohm here, and then the Tam was somewhere in this mess. Got so many of those. Okay. Alright, now with the Shroud. Extra passive value. It is not that OP these days. It has some weird damage scaling where the extra skill, like ice spikes that goes with it, doesn't correlate with the actual damage because the damage over time skill at its heart. So right now I'm running the ice spikes, it means I'm building crit damage, which doesn't actually correspond with scaling the actual blizzard itself. So it puts it in a weird situation where it's got that frostbite damage, but the rest is like frost. It plays out a little strange. A little strange. Okay, let's try it this way again. There was something else I wanted to do. I can't remember what it was. As long as we're getting into the Chaos Armor and rolling those, I'm okay with it. For now. Oh yeah, I know what it was. I need a new elixir set. So we're out. I'll come right back. Alright, let's do a look at this. No, we want to be... We're gonna do precision for extra crit strike damage. I guess we're gonna stick with that, just because that's the one that goes to all the other builds too. I'll double check if we need any more incense. We're okay for now. All of this... Again. It is favor. Not that worried about it at the moment though. Alright. Then these should be a little bit better off. We added the extra Vol off of the frozen orbs, which was the problem we had with this particular key pass earlier. That's our chance to reform on death. Okay. You back. Now how much extra Vol are we getting? Looking a lot better, I'd say. Beat the mass. I've got you. Hello, the world. Little Spire. Good deal. North. Blizzard was really good in the early seasons, and then it kind of got power crept because it hasn't gotten any like more big multiplier support, and its weird damage split is pretty obsolete feeling. Maybe one day it'll be back up higher. It just looks nice. Still plays fine for like farming and the sort of things. Okay. It's not like completely dead. It's just it's not gonna be climbing you through the pit anytime soon. Soul Spire. Like this. What do we need? Want Soul Spire's 2.5. Let's go masses. Have a chance to Hellborn. Spawn the Hellborn. Do the thing. Sure. Suppressors. This is fine. To the south. Pop these. Clear here to the north. Okay, frozen. Right now I'm basically just showing up whenever I show up. Like kind of aligns, and generally when you do like the 8 to 12, you kind of It kind of lines up when you can show up for the next one, more or less. So it kind of ends up in that loop unless I take a few days off and like force myself to reset. My schedule, usually I'm naturally pretty nocturnal. Like if I just leave myself to my own devices, it will end up deeper and deeper into starting like really late in the night and going through the morning. Play bears. So I've been in all sorts of different time blocks, and it really at this point does not matter that much as far as like how things go, because the streams tend to be so long. People can jump in and out according to when it works for them. Everybody start response to ether masses, Helmer +1. Let's take more masses. Yep, no problem. Okay, ether mass we go. Figure these out. Hellborn, and right now I start around the time that they would actually launch new content. So when the PTR comes out in like a week, less than a week, few days, it'll be around when I start stream anyway. So it's one of those like I may as well not change it right now because that aligns with release schedule. If we don't have stuff like that, then I'd probably be like to be a little bit more earlier in the mornings. And so when I end it, it aligns with other people's schedules. Okay, then Hellborn. Right now, I schedule the hours that it is not super nocturnal because it aligns more with like Bond's work schedule. Oh, it's terrifying. But now when he comes in after work is when my stream starts. So I guess it kind of works a little bit too. Just means that he's sleeping. Walter Fire. If he's still in the Discord, like this. Pressers and lightning enchants. Here we go. Alright, terrors. Cool. What we have to work with now? We got another Chaos Wave. I'll take it. Sure. Ferox. This is fine. Nixar, we got you. North, how do you look? How do we look? That one being a little stubborn, that's fine. Let's spam this to get Frozen Orb. I could put more into the Frozen Orb, I guess. I'm actually gonna read that much a part of what I'm doing. Here you go. I like the rip close sound. I'm not closing them so fast, I'm hearing a ton of it though. There you go, another rift is done. Delos. Get you out of the way. Alright. Here we are. They're lords. The problem with this is like it's giving more damage to the blizzard, but I don't think it's giving more damage to the ice spikes unless they actually count as a crossbow. I don't actually know if they do or not. I have one +1, so I was like, I guess I could test it. That sounds like effort. When I start sponsoring ether masses, I'll do this, but it's not exactly building up quite the way we want them to yet. Got a weird Hellborn coming from those, but not the other mass stuff yet. I don't know what's up there and why is it not following you to die? Leave that there, leave that there. There's a Hellborn, we pop it. We pop it. Nice. This works here. Appear there for you, like enchant. That's okay. Agreed to do my weapons again and then do the damage over time variants. See how that goes. Instead of ice spikes, I have to go and find another weapon in different aspects. Just one different aspect. Pressers, the Vanishing Bloodlord. Out. Go Chilling Wind, the Banished Bloodlord goes down. Loves the Night Owl life. It's spawn faster, ether. Things here. Ether Fiends in place of elites. We like that one. That one's functional. You can go with it. Okay, mass. Get that out of the way. Frozen, explosive. Stolen off of that tick. How you doing? And a mass for us. Electro Office is cool. Rest are very fine. You can mass again. Hellborn, Hellborn. Okay, you will take that again. Hellborn, how you looking? go. Just gotta get the blizzard in the right place. It'll be fine. Shadow enchanted fire enchants. Summoner out here. Cool, I got you. Fair enough. Okay. Terrors and the chilling wind. Fallen shaman. Bears and wallers. Okay then. What do we want here? Fiends +2. It does feel better to be awake while most of your low-count sleeps. I agree. I agree. So peaceful. You can get so much done. Also, the chance to do Ether Fiend on death. Let's go ahead and take this. The masses. To the right. There you are. Hellborn. Not to mention around where I am, oftentimes many parts of the year is way, way too high. So if I wanted to actually do anything, it was way nicer. Do it at night. Way, way nicer. So eat the mass. Pop that out. And then we're over here. Taking these out. That's a lot of Hellborn. If they'd like to follow me, that'd be awesome. Then goes to center. We're happy with that. More blizzardy goodness. Yeah, at that moment I missed the shatter. It's like, why can't I have both? Because we have both. Why not both? There you go. Take that. Suppressors, ether fiends. We'll go with these. Alrighty. So we got a chaos wave this time around. Hello, how you doing? Chaos wave. Shouldn't really matter. It just feels better that too. That too. Goblin round. Well, now the thing about the goblin round is he's not the best for that until they're frozen properly. There you go. Like, that wasn't terrible. It's just not the greatest. I need them to freeze. There you go. Leave that where the rift is, and then it's okay. He's got a triple shatter valve. How cheeky of the RNG to drop a triple of that, of all things. There we go. Just let them walk into this. Like, not even like aiming for them, just like throwing the blizzard around, like hoping they just kind of find their way. Chaos Rift here. I have the ice spikes on the ult. I feel a little bit better about it. Come back here, you. Also, don't have all my teleport today, so you know how it is. Ether Goblin. Stay in my ice spikes, how dare you. Yeah, not the best. It's the goblins, so I have to aim at it directly, but we do all these. I think I get more than enough to do what we need to do. There you go. Look at that alert. So Soul Spires 2.5, Ether faster, Slay plus 100. Well. I guess I'll take faster events. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You with the masses. Get these out of here. Fine for now. Ether mass for you. And then we'll go back down south. Pop of that and that. That was a giant lunatic, alright. Die, please. Thank you. Okay, good. Right, here we go. More of you here. Vampire to hold. Also fine. See that. Alright. Another plague. Big bear for you. Little spire things. Maybe I should have just rolled all these some bone damage. Granted. Before I was using X-Tall there. Like, yeah, maybe you can squeeze a little bit of that. Now that I'm not. The bone damage is a little more universal for this. Ether mass. Now, do I have enough rolls on these that I could? Oh, probably actually could. Okay, Soul Spires. Ether Fiends +2. Help one. Let's go. +2 here. Sure. Another set of masses. Okay, with that one, and that one, and that one. How are we doing? What are we up to? Hellborn going pop. Sorcerer here. Carver got that. Ether Fiend. well. Frozen's good. Definitely change to jewels. Shall I electrify? Shock lance. A little bit of these. A lot of soul spires. There they go. We're seeing them all shatter after dying while frozen. If we don't have the actual shatter, still looks cool. There you go. Alright, play theirs. Good enough. Dusty Creator, I got you next. How's that doing? Not bad. Let's go ahead and hit Labartek, right? And up we go again. Dun, 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 dun. Sure, sure. How we doing? What are we up to? Vibe with that for a moment. As long as you're bold, I'm happy. Next lightning's not gonna make it to me. Alright. Here's the helm. Can never truly destroy me. Well, eventually you're just gonna disappear. We're gonna be like, may as well be destroyed. Sword staff. That being said, though, every season, like, is it an alternate reality? Is it a progression? Or, like, new wanderers just coming out of nowhere? How does it work? How does it work? You just got a next door email about a skunk trying to break in someone's house. We were talking about skunks just the other day. You all just have skunks everywhere? Is that just how it is? Is it because I don't touch enough grass that I don't know this? What's going on over there? Intelligence. Nope. Get rid of these. Okay. No, we'll get rid of two. What can I do about cleaning this up? Also, I guess I got space for that. We did that one with the shroud. Felt okay. Doing alright. See what I can do about changing out tempers. So this one we can change. On the crit damage, we can risk it. We go to something else. Oh, where's it going? There it is. Right, that 3-stream streak! VIP Queen you! Strike damage has a higher version of that. Overpower damage. Roll this. You mean I can? Yes, I can. Roll the other one as well. There you are. Let's see. Where is my worldly finesse? Bone damage. Leave that. Here's this one. For the bowl. Whoops. That's me. Overpowered damage. World communication against cats, squirrels, and Canadian geese. Interesting. Or skunks. Skunks, not squirrels. Crit strike damage. Uh-oh. Crit strike damage. Well, got the same crit strike damage on that one. We did change one out. And then I guess we make a different deal here. But first, what I want to do. I'm gonna save this version of the... That's the right one, right? Of the blizzard. Yeah. That... I still call it the crit one, technically. Okay, so you won't matter how much craft gems we want. These sapphires for the Voln stuff. To you. Whoops. There we go. Damage over time, but I don't trust it. And then we get to change out this, the blue rose, to the other. I would have to change the ice spikes too, wouldn't I? Yeah, I just need different weapons. What I need to do here. This won't work the way I wanted it to. Take these off. So would the other staff I had actually be functional for this? I don't think it would be. I like the 2 aspect options, and the cooldown reduction is nice too, but we won't be able to do another cooldown reduction unless I use the focus I was gonna give away. Here. Type in intelligence, so it'll find me the ones that are meant for this character. Do daggers, but I'd rather not. So we're here. Rather leave that one for now. The one. I guess I could do it as a single GA. It's a little sad, but sure. Any other focus? Might have to roll one out of the surveyor if I don't have one lying around. Torchlight chance is unnecessary for me right now. Would be sad. Wait, this is it? Gauntlets, I don't know what. Okay. Oh, you're telling me this. Damage crit strike chance. And then this is the one that I would do. Don't do it for science, do it away. So for now, I guess we'll do this. Throw these into storage for the time being. And then we're gonna do these to the actual blizzard. So frost augments or the frozen one. Okay, we want blizzard to actually deal double damage on its own this time. Ice spikes. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Ice spikes. Blizzard, okay. And then offensive. This one, I guess we could take the Vuln on it. Strike damage. Vuln damage. A mineral. Strike. Vuln damage. Yeah, pretty mid, but it's okay. It's playable. At least to see how it goes. And then this one going to the same thing. Blizzard double. Deep freeze double. No. Ice spike to deal double. No. Blizzard to deal double. Playable. And then we wanted this one again. Strike damage. Overpower damage. Overpower. Overpower. Good strike. Overpower. Roll that. There's my consumables. There we go. Let's go to the other thing, but for now it's fine. Offensive. Overpower. Good strike damage, no. Good strike damage. Stubborn. Overpower. 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 Gets one more shot. Crit. Now my focus is just don't want to cooperate. For now, I'll have to be. I'll have to find another one. Right. We get to do one of these. And then we don't need the blizzard one right now. That's the one that does the ice spike that we want to get out of. So we can do something that gets more vuln damage. Passive, freeze enemy. Riding blades. 35. What is another aspect I often like these days? Death. I use more fire regularly. I guess I could play with that, but not really. That orbs exploded multiple times. Not feeling too bad, I'm sure. Retribution, Shattered Star, Training Blades. Training Blades is an option. Battlecaster's Bloodborne, Conceded, 30%. Edge Master's only 25. I feel like that one could have a better number. Lawyers won't need it in here. He probably responds. That's what we were running before. We're trying to do it a different way. No shatter for you. Increase damage based on what chill or stagger they have built up. More chill. I don't know if chivalry really does all that much. And here's this one. I don't have ice armor, so we can't do that. And still do the casting ultimate skill, increase my damage, but we don't have that much access to deep freeze, so I guess we're gonna go with the blades one. Boom. Sure. Gotta do enchants, so maximum life right now is not what we need. I can technically take damage over time. I don't know if I trust it, so we'll try to look for the vuln damage here. And this one over this way. Gonna do a cooldown reduction on you. Just pass reduction unnecessary. Flat damage or his crit strike chance. Lucky hit chance. Cooldown reduction. We'll take that one just because it's convenient. Upgrade these. But I'll have to find a new focus eventually. Don't like the crit damage currently. Throw in new sapphires. Just gonna take whatever we get for science purposes. Vuln damage. Yeah. Deal double damage. It's okay. Then we have to change one of those chaos armors at least. I like that double damage, yeah. People out here being very chatty. Alright, one of you, one of you. And then leave that alone.
Guide you.
What I want to do here, we're gonna switch gear out, so we don't need the blue rose anymore. But we're trying the other form of lizard, so it's gloves that we need a different thing on. Now, I have a raiment that's really nice on the glove spot. Probably right now we're not actually using the teleport that way. Maybe I should be. Throw this in. Now I'll leave that there. Alright. And then there is a glyph that needs to get sorted because we're not using the ice spikes. We have to get rid of that one. Okay, stalagmites. The stalagmite. Only one instead. Gonna use adept. Actually gonna affect the... It's the same primary stat there. Good. Mentalist. And then I have destruction. We can also pull you. And do an eliminator, charge, harmoniac. We don't actually level anything. Just for this, we'll do the eliminator. It means do more intelligence type points and get good value for it. Pull these out. We'll take those. And I got one there. These for that one. So it's currently a level, what, I believe? Not capped. That's okay. 79, yeah. I got more intelligence over there. Let's take these out so we can do this one. Any other intelligence in the actual range? No. So a little dex doesn't hurt. Here, you take that. And then technically, we can pull other points out here that are just like extra and throw it into eliminate if I wanted to, but for now, I think we're alright. And then what else I want to do? Maybe the infinite, flicker steps, just the fate. We're so built to actually run the teleport. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, let's see how that looks with the blizzard beam. The actual damage. It's probably some other legendary nodes and whatnot could be a little bit nicer. Alright. Now, feed +2. You can feed spawn a place of elite, so take this. Okay. Now you all can really walk into that. Everything for me will be better for it. Bar. And I'll be here at the Soul Spire. I get to play with, making sure Tal Rasha's working alright. I still have damage for having crackling up, so we gotta play with that. Go. Explosive and lightning. Plague bearers. There you are. Good for you. Ether masses. Shock lance, okay. Hold enchant. Lightning enchant for us. Needs more of that. And this. Go their Soul Spire friend. Here, I found some cold. The things are lined out. Alright. Ain't too bad. Collecting a little bit of this, but we'll go ahead and hit one of these. Massive have a chance to reform on death. Seems like a choice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good deal. Follow the dam. Terrors and chilling. All that cold for you. It looks so strange about the little ice spikes. Just cold, that's all. Just cold. Go on then. Obelisk. Go a little bit there. Now I actually see some of those health bars rating, which is cute. Soul Spire. Then Ether Mass. Go lightning enchants. Another one of those. Says here you are. And cotton who knows what. Shock lance and business. This is cool. Got it. Alright, so that's a chance to do the Ether Fiend thing. Masses to do the extra offering, so we'll take that one. We'll take that one. What else we have going explosive wise? Gonna work, cold chance. And all the stuff you miss. All of the time. Burn. Ether Fiend. Brava's multi-shot. Okay, then here. Gonna work. Up there, Ether Masses. Leave that to it. This is for you. Nothing on drains. Going around the circle. Follow me through the cold. Going up a hill both ways through a blizzard. That's how it's done. Pop this one. Here. I mean, it's not gonna push the pit anytime. It's doing alright. I was playing the Ice Spike one and I just switched to this flat blizzard. Okay then. This is like it's cute, it's a novelty thing, but I don't think it's popping off. Let's have a chance to spot a Soul Spire on this. I hate the way it scales damage or lack thereof. We'll take this Soul Spire business. Sure, so we could do the master. Collect this. Here you go. Okay, then what are we doing? Out to the west. Little warden. Still got a focus that's bricked. I'm gonna get a new one. Ether Mass. There's a multi-shot. Here you go. Be fine. And then south. Ether Beams. Back to the top. That frostbite damage. Compressor fire. Here you are again. See how that does. Let's do refresh on these. Terra's good. All that fire. Ether Mass. Would you like to have the blizzard? There you go, I think. I think you're doing the thing. And another. And the chaos wave. Do the thing. Alrighty. This is Ether Fiends for bonus ethers. Desecrator. Fine for now. There you go. Chilling Winds. Hello. What's that doing? A little bit of you. Go to Terror. Frozen's nice. More freeze, please. There you go. Much better. Okay, Siphus. Gonna get rid of that Chaos Rift. Maybe, possibly. Another one of that. Terror. What a mess. Ouch, actually hit me. Too much build-up. Alright, goblins. Heal. Hellbark. I also have a chance of Hellbark. Let's go ahead and take this one. There you go. What else is about? Just like so. Okay, Sever. Electrified Obelisk deal. Got damage and bullet on it. Okay, where I want the crits to land for it. Sir Fire. Ether Mass. That ticket, it's fine. Here we go again. Tall Racha, feels better. There you go. Got the crackling. Not the best. Here you are. Terror. Terror. Green's cool. Here's this again. Soul Spire. Ether Masses. One of you there. Put that in. Right. What you got? Then spawn faster. Fiends +2. Hellborn +1. Well, well, well. We're pretty much built for all masses all across. They're a little bit of elite fiends, so we're gonna take this. Okay. How's that looking? There you go. Alright, we got an Ether Mass here. Vampiric Shock Lance. Here we are, halfway through the spire. Let's collect this while we're dealing with this soul spire. Still around, is it? Nice out here for everyone. There we go. Sure. Fine. Fine. See what left has in store for me. Soul spire, let's bring these in. That'll work. Like their suppressors, desecrator here. Tormentor. Mighty explosive cold enchants. Soul Spires +3, restart Soul Spire, Fiends +2. Let's take more Fiend points. Okay. How do we look? Worries, no worries. Abominations. Shiver leads, that's more like it. Just throwing blizzards everywhere. Multi-shot. Hello. First land, there we go, lightning. Lightning. The Fiend coming through. Give these out the Soul Spire point. That'll work. Someone over here. Go to work in the Soul Spire. Another Fiend. Here you are. And get Lords this time. Vampiric. Okay, Soul Spire. You have these guys on the outside. It's a little annoying. There we go. Alrighty. Explosives, the oppressors must go. Here is the Soul Spire deal. Let's collect these and see what else we have. So, Hellfire, Hellbore, we start 2 massive. We'll take 2 massives to go with our top here. We have a Petra Blizzard for you. Leave that to it. Here's the next one. Will it? There we go. Again. Shadow Enchants. Master is fine. Collect whatever's here. Doing a little Soul Spire work. Doesn't have to work. Right side for a mass. Hit you. And Shock Lance. Vampiric all the time. Fallen, can we deal with it? Yes, we can. Cool enough. Let's get that multi-shot done. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Keep me rolling. Got a little Hellbinder. Lightning Enchant. I see that Desecrator. Got you. Cool. Hooray. What do we want? Chaos Wave. Well, hopefully that's a functional one. We need a little bit more to get the Chaos over. Hellworms. Well, not exactly mobile, so we got that going for us. Nope. Drop this on all the little spots where they spawn. Just needs a little tick on it. Where's that snow leopard? Very fitting pet. Come to think of it, I didn't really think about it, but snow leopard and the blizzard. Right, this fits right. Gasbringer. Okay, here's you. That's fine. The Hellworm. With the Ice Spike worth having, even if we're not scaling it for crit. Let it hit stuff on Bolt. I don't know, I guess maybe? I don't know, it would be better though. Like the Ashback deals I have, that you only have right now, the extra like Bolt damage across. It would be fine. Great, did what we had to do. Always comes in like just in. Just enough. Okay. Talk the Lord of Chaos. And in his bone. Just gotta get your crackling on. There you go, better. That's a bit better. Put that here. Touch that. A little painful, this. You would think it's a little painful, but it's like, oh, fine. Barely even noticed, in fact. Frost Orb could be better. There we go. You, Chaos Armors, that was actually worth favor. Scepter coming in. I think. Yeah? No? Yeah, there you go. He's definitely a Depter there. That hearts, and then we'll do gold this way. We ended up with Flame Star Boots, no. Blue Rose Helmet, Banished Lord's Talisman. Banished Lord for this sword deal, not gonna work. Oh, I don't want to keep that anyway, do I? No, I don't. What was the roll here? 70% of 150 on the shard. That's too bad. Plus Kennerly plus 1. Alright, so I need more Forgot Souls. Maybe we'll run around the Nightmare Dungeon, see if we got the material ones, see how this does in it. About the teleport, though, you know, it's gonna be an adventure. Maybe we'll throw the teleport in. My cooldown reduction. Without... I guess I could change this helmet to back to Shaco if I don't think of it. Because we are running the damage over time type one. Go ahead and find my helmet in that case. Where did we put it? That's not you for sure. There's the spare. I have the one that I had earlier. Somewhere. Where is it? There you go. You're actually here. Cool. Do that. For a start. And then we had Flicker Start, we had the Raiment on, that kind of thing. Let me throw in the other enchant, actually. Which I want to do. Take this out here if we got on the phone elsewhere. Yeah. So, put the teleport back on. What cooldown looking like now? Currently, cooldown reduction, 64.6 should be enough. If we don't like it, we can change back to this ring, actually. And then that puts me at now 7.8. This one didn't actually get, I guess, a double. Change to a different roll on these cooldown reductions. See if that's enough just to kind of get it right. Probably will be. Material reserve. Ideally what we're looking for, but do I have any? Doesn't look like it. Do the escalations to say that we are, but I'd rather have the right deal. So we'll craft some of these and see how it happens, how it goes. Handling Shrines, Equipment Delve, Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Chaos Rifts, Lucky Chaos Rift, Gold Reserve, Lethal Shrines, Gold Reserve. We got 5 spaces here. Handling Shrines, Warp Reserve, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve, Chaos Rift. Where's the junk? It's wild being this close to the line on dust. Hardly ever happened. There's wine. Sapphire Reserve, Equipment Delve, Forgotten Wisdom, Material Reserve, there's 2. A few more out here. Okay, then. More Forgotten Wisdom, some Treasure Breach, hold on to that one. Soul Reserve, Equipment Delve, Materials Reserve. Okay, we got a little bit going on now. 3 of them. So we'll go ahead and do that. Not that one. Leave that one alone. For now. We got a box. Deal with that before we hit the next dungeon. Saving boxes for Necro right now. The amulets. And then to next dungeon. I activated one yet. Oh, I did. Thought I saw that. Anyway, Dark Omen here as well. Well, I guess we'll see. I should change elixirs because this one's not giving me all that much value. Why did I end up with no proper focus skin? Oh well. Oh well. We're here for boxes. There we go. Functional enough. I'll instantly pop and stuff, but it'll work. Champions. We see boxes. I'm looking. I'm usually like the worst at trying to focus in and finding these. It's usually just like, oh, the team will find it. It's okay. It'll show me on the map and it happens. There is a person to save. First, we'll do this. This is pretty okay for that one. There's the butcher. What are you doing, buddy? Actually do all the Talrasha stuff. They're tanking him like he's not even there. It's actually kind of funny. There you go. Usually the deal is he's instantly dead, but you don't even think about it, but that one you had to wait it out and he didn't do anything at the same time. Will we see more of that in the new combat system? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Look for this. Go ahead and do one of these. That'll work. Fair enough. End of the wave. I don't even have my raiment now. I can actually teleport and do stuff. Poison. Okay. We'll open that up. And we'll go back to get the key that we got from Killian. I didn't even realize he was there. It's like, it's fine. Typical. And look, there's a box here too. I'm on the move again. Wait, there's a box here too. I'm really good at this. Champion. This over here. Anything? Nah. Not what I am looking for. Let's go hit the gate. Work. Champion there for us. Hello, how you doing, Noah? Camps. Clear these out. Just a little bit of that, and let's see what's over here for this. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. Latency right now is about 100. Usually says 90, 100. Okay, here. Was there a box that way? I don't think so. Let's keep going. Left. Funny enough, my brother, he plays on the wireless connection, and he's just like 20 for the same game. And for whatever reason, when I am plugged in, my latency's like that. Streaming or not streaming, like we never can figure out like why is it like this one? This one yet. And then get rid of these like this. Let's go replace this over here. Same house, same everything, but he plays on wireless and I play on like directly to the router and all that. Like why? I don't know. Here that champion. Like this. Move out this way. Vengeful spirits. What do we have to work with? Champions. Well, I'm kind of curious. I should put my gaming rig on the wireless too and see what happens. I can still leave the stream rig on the other one. I'm connected by the capture card anyway. Up we go. Resurrected Malice. Boss business doesn't feel right to me. They're just like so in on control over something, who knows. Okay, so we did that. Let's go do the next one of these. Blast wave. Oh, we don't want it. I wish it would organize it by the affixes instead of whatever it organizes it by. I don't even know. We gotta fix that focus. This is unacceptable. And I have excessive armor because big go things. I'll do just a different ensemble thing here. Confirm that. In case I change my mind. Decisions. I think I want this one. You gotta change your weapon, tragically, because that sword's awesome. Oh yeah, that's a focus. That's the one we like this. Anyway, let's go. Back over here. Wizard all the way. On the right side, if that door is open, it works. Granted, now I just saw that there's a corruption heart over there anyway. The meltdown. Looking for boxes. Gotta remind myself, we're here for the boxes. All the objectives and whatnot is kind of like, yeah, you do that, but the boxes are where it's at. Here, we killed that one, but first, go ahead and do a little quick review of the area I came from. Let's see, yeah, there we go. We got a box right here. There we are. Doing swell. How you doing, Abby? I don't need that. No, we don't. We'll keep it moving. Looking on the southeast through here, looking for boxes, apparently in all the wrong places. It's just fired, not a box. No respect for the dead there, lady. Get it together now. Clearing out the site. Grab the Heraldric chest here. On the move again, northwest. Get that corruption heart. Okay, let's get the stone carving. Okay, now what do we have? We'll place this forward. Right. Okay then, champs, to you. Any box over here? At the moment I see nothing. Go Cage Pain, Waller Terror. Presser, please. Got it. Weird. Doesn't happen all that often. Was there a box there? There's not. I think there's a place for one, but no. No box there. There's a box here though. Similar sort of deal. Albicite. I'm actually collecting Albicite. I don't have a cap right now. It's like you have up here a little bit of gear. Okay. Animus. We'll take it. See how we're doing. Evening. It's doing right now. How you doing, Dio? Animus carriers. Chilling. Okay. Got you. Another box? Nope, not another box. Here's the box. Open that up. Another doorway into whole lot of nothing, mostly. Clear these out. My multi-shot. Good to me. Let's grab the Pock rune. I've got you. We'll keep on rolling out here. I'll open that door. Okay, then Animus carrier. I see no box here. This way, still need more Animus. We're looking. There's an Animus carrier. I don't really know where you came from, but thank you, teleporter, for making my life a little bit more easy. Right? Just coming my way. Box. Get back to that. I'll take this one here. Lots of to us. Right out here. No! Sounds like a good idea. That's a lot of grass touching. We gotta rebalance it out. Way too much. Way too much. Okay. How do we look? Multi-shot action. Put it down. We'll collect this too. Now let's be out here on the left again. Place it. Let's go. Khazra abominations. Hang out and chill for a minute. Literally just letting it go. There you are. Alright, give me anything else you happen to have. We are off to the next one. This one is Chaos Rifts. So we don't want that right this second. I know there was at least one more material reserve in the abandoned mine works. Here we are. So, this is doing left for you. Terror, fire, and chilling wind. And east. Champions. Pretty decent in here. For blizzard shenanigans. Definitely takes some time in this damage over time business to get it to do what I want it to, but it still feels okay. Playable. Oops, this person I did it for you. Just like left them behind, like you just made it really cold, really wet, and you didn't untie me. Some hero you are. Like, I'm not a hero, I'm a wanderer. That's not getting twisted. Sometimes I wander around and help people. Other times I don't. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's go ahead and untie this. Another. Well, that one. They got what they got. Nothing to do with me. Two box out here. Okay, here. Yep. There used to be all the popular back then, but nowadays, obviously, not it. I hope eventually it gets a little bit of love and some maybe reworks. Because I was playing Ice Spikes with it earlier, just like, no, it's like straight scaling damage of the blizzard itself, and still, yeah. It's like do both, but you just really can't, so it feels weird. This feels like a weird one. Current state of things. Do the strong room. Now that I'd have no idea how it's gonna turn out. Guess we'll find out. And Prince will gotta do at least one of them with this special. Okay. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Maybe. I'm gonna call it over to you out of the way, and we'll hit that portal. Give this one a shot. She looks possessed. Okay. Here we are. Sure. Alright, Mertz. The ritual, let's go ahead and do that one. The swiftness, and then the other. Her offer achievement for the pillars. Let's go. No, being a prisoner doesn't mean you have to be their survival skill. Oh no. Alright. Go ahead and hit that. Waldo poison. Shadow enchant for you. Pillar complete. We're going next pillar. Pop it. Should help this guy, I guess. And then you're walking in that direction? What do you want me to do here? The mummies, which I forget exist as well. Hit that. There you go. All of these got to go here. Okay. That's fine. Hit those. Talking to the two mummies. Whatever we do with them, I don't even know what we do with those. Talk to them? Punch them? Little strange. That. Place a teleport. Moving around this way. Back over to the southeast side. This for you. Let me grab that. Touch of the Terror. Want this one to go to the right spot. Will it do it? Maybe not. Alright. Imagine the teleport's doing well. For now. And the succubus. Spirit, like multi. This is okay. Around west side. Whoops, see you here. All the way down below. Out of time, all the way to 5. I'm not super efficient at this. This one. Agony. Here you go. Then to tick. Alright. Dagger pants. Let me go ahead and hit the portal. We're back to this. Looking for boxes from the material reserves. That is not what I need to hit right this second. No, no, no. Champions. Any box? Let's see your shrine there. Box that way. Box up here. Nothing. I still have yet to find a mythic rift. The search continues. Not very seriously considering I've been doing like everything else today. But a little bit. A little bit. Okay, you. See what we have here. Champions. Shadow chance. We're our champ there. Got you. And you. And what else is here? To the left, we get the little Forsaken Miners. Some lack of boxes. This is concerning. Where's my box? Where's my box? Anyone here? Nope. There? Nope. There's a box. They do exist in here. There are some. For you. Shrine spirit types. These out. Let's grab the amulet. There's my opposite cap. I knew I was getting them too far from capping again. Splendid. Somewhere in this mess. There it is. There you go. Alright, open that up, and then... Let's see if we go do a Chaos Rift one, unless they're giving me a fresh material. Nope. Alright, first I can query for the rifts. See if we can get a mythic one to say that I did it. Alright. Well, the rifts are gonna be well identified for us in advance. Gotta slay all here though, and you keep following me. Let's hit the Infernal Warp, activate that. Go on. There you are. Yeah, I'll end that bowl while I'm doing this. These will take some damage while I'm sitting there. And the rift must go. There it is. Grab whatever is actually useful. I still need a focus replacement. Okay. That worked. Box there, and I don't need all this. I'm just like, it's fine. Not doing it this way is actually working out for me. Then go to Shatter. Oh, that's really all not working here. 11 remain. Oh no, not this nonsense. Yeah, that was all sorts of stragglers. Whoops. Pulled a pawn, pretty much. Oh, that works. I get all of them? There's always that one, isn't there? Yeah, there's one like champion or something that didn't get killed. See, here it was. What a wild teleport. Yep, champion. Makes sense. Door has been unsealed. Have to be a little bit more thorough than that for the next time we have one of those. There's that box again. I'm ignoring. Go on. I know you can do it. For me, this one is bonus XP. Gotta get an elixir. Doesn't work out for us. Lucky hit. I could. I have a lot of lucky hit value though. That. Just a wand. Oh, it's a wand actually. It's okay. That might be something. Nice little lineup we got here. Go. You're on the other side. Get that and that. There you are. Untie this one. What's up, man? Another one of these. Let that go. Formidable. Formidable. I doubt it. Whenever you say it, it's a lie. It's a lie. Okay, then. Here you go. That's where the prisoner remains. Terrifying. There's no UCP. I'm still team. It doesn't make logical sense. What's a prisoner do with the key? Champions. Let's get the bonus XP. Break these down. Chaos Bringer. Are we there yet? Almost. Almost. There you are. Good. Take that. Let's grab the Horde's Compass. Okay, poison, summers. That'll work. And then let's grab you. Nothing around there since we are running the Chaos Rift one. It'll clearly show me on the map where those are. Okay, some memory ovals. Do the oval thing here for us. Wall is looking okay. City. There's nothing come over here to me. A little bit before that actually rolled up. Okay, we'll take it. And we got a compass, gloves. Good pick up all runes at our principal, huh? There you go. Trying to hit me now. There you are. Enchanted. Bonus XP. Obviously don't need that for its main thing. That Chaos West, Firebird, Shadow Ring. All the same symbol. Hopefully whenever they're gonna add the new stuff is going to have symbols, because even I can't keep up with what all those are if they're going to be doing it that way. I don't like how we look at the text. Okay. Left side we go. Conjure abominations. There. Okay, dungeon cleared. What's my inventory looking like? Maybe we do a little bit of cleaning. Where do we go next? Just a little. Here, what'll it be? Maximum life damage. What a shame. Battle resistance, maximum life, fire resource, maximum life, intelligence, nope, and the amulet, fire resistance. That won't do.
What's left, you ask?
Yeah, which one of these am I using right now? This one has the better damage, that one has the better cooldown reduction. For now, I think I need... The damage will be okay. I'm gonna look at what the cooldown reduction looks like. Where we go next? Alright, got more Chaos Rifts. Sure. Red Plum. I want more Forgotten Souls too. I have Chaos Rift dungeons, so I guess I'll do these. Okay then. Sure, that's fine. Say the extra Talrasha is noticeable. Here, the one I just had. Fill that through. It's buff. Take that. There you go. Veneration. I would like that. There you go. Ether Fiend. That's a little bit of terror. And that one has the fire burst. I would imagine some of these, all these affixes that we see on these are gonna reappear for the next season, hopefully. Hopefully. It'd feel interesting, because right now, despite these being this whole season, this whole season, you're never gonna notice them. Like the first day, because of them announcing the PTR changes that I've actually looked. Even me, like this is only the first day, like, oh, okay, cold breath. Sure. That's cool, I guess. Take these boots. What else do we have? Got the Animus Carrier. No poison. You get that one before we leave. There you are. Right out here. Got a little bit of this. We'll take these. Out there. Mm-hmm. Full enchanted. The Corsane's gone. Got a Lycidas, Spark Call. Lightning Terror, Fire. Need another Animus Carrier. I guess it's down here. Yep, there you go. Let me in. I guess you're gonna come to me. That works too. That worked out well. Next set. Go into the Undercroft, and we gotta return the Blessing to the pedestal, but of course, we're also here for this. The Veneration. The Shrine Cap. I have a different Cold Breath Chaos Bringer. Shadow Ring. Does the fading orbs in the circle. I kind of dig the Shadow Ring looking effect. What am I gonna do for one of those for us? Reverie Ovals. There you go. Fire Burst. Bullets of Shock Lance. That's going. Torch Maw is going down. Chaos Rift. Nicely done. Got some champions. We can play with it. And what do we got on the right? Do I need that? No, we don't. Rolling right along. We gotta turn that corner. We'll find our stone. That way to be true. I got another rift over there. Should probably do that too. What else are we here for if not for those? Alright, let's go ahead and move back down to the southeast. Right there for you. We're gonna turn a warp. Activate, please. Thank you. Maybe. Chaos Rift. Chaos Bringer. Got you. And then what do we want? Any of that? We do not need those right this second. Put in place this one. And to be north. Got bishops here. Okay. What's it to us? We're not wisdoms. I don't need to hold on to too many of those. There's an Oblivion. Maybe? Oh, I haven't done the stronghold for that. I'm too lazy to do it. Heretics Inside Level. We'll do that one instead. Doesn't actually tell me. Like, just give a spam. It's like, why don't you work? Oh, yeah, there's that. Can you say it on the mouse over? I want to say that it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. The more you know. The goblin up there, so a good chance, I guess, of a butcher. Okay, here's. Okay, let's bring it in. A follow. Welcome in. Work out here. And this roof's gone. Those things dropping. Not what we need. Let's go visit the goblin side. Roof there too. And his carrier. We'll play with that in a moment. But first, opal. Speaking of opal coming here out. 1,763. Not capped yet. Region out renowned things. I think that's one of those, like, I guess I'll have to see it. Just to know how I think about it. Generally, I think of renown as it currently is like busy work. I don't like busy work, but you know it might be a little bit like that. Where they want to give us more busy work so that everyone will feel like, oh, there's more game, there's more things to do. But if it's more things I have to do because I have to and not because I want to, then I'm not the biggest fan of that sort of thing. Chaos Blast, Fireburst, Shadow Rings. What does Chaos Blast actually mean? You do more chaos damage. You do some sort of chaos that I don't understand. I don't know. Okay, then the thing pops. Value drop for me? Yeah. Back to Animus. Actually, this is a good point. What does Chaos Blast mean? Okay, here, champions. Lightning, Fire, Plague. Yep. Back to the right side. Good enough. Bag of opals. I'll take them. And then you go to the other side. Yep, there are 2 rifts over there, and the rest of the anti-animus also hanging out that way, I would imagine. So let's hit this stuff. What we're doing. Explosive fire enchants. Just a little veneration. Okay, artillery. There's shine. All I gotta do is throw my blizzard around and everything will die. We're happy with that. Okay, this rift stuff is still going. It's like, how to think of it. We gotta do that. Ooh, well, it's nothing to kill me. All that mana, and I still can't stand. Should be going the other way, I suppose. Let me go here. Go, double blizzard. Go in my little ice armor. I know what that stuff is. It's a little dangerous. I have not picked up a single reward box, or maybe even like the entire board necessary for this character. I think I really need it. Good. Definitely pick those up. We finished our 5 out of 5. That's fine. Do all the extra because we may have died a little bit being gutsy and testing out how much I play their stuff exploded for, but it's okay. Mars, some of their poisons. Corpse axe is gone. Cool. Gonna open that right up. What else we have? On the right. Infernum. Cool deal. Pantheers. Open this up. What else is about? Murmuring ovals. Gonna activate you. Gonna get some different flavors. Not a big deal. The lightning ring. There are different kinds of rings. Yeah, that is not dumb. Oh, yeah, that was the lightning ring. Like that. Fine for you. Let's do the Animus urn. Alright, let me in here. All that stuff spinning around me now. Some security key from Scar Gun Drawer. Gun drawer? Not my gun drawer, where the gun is. Let's see how we do on parade. Or maybe it is pronounced that way, who knows? Shadow Lightning. Pop those right here. How you doing? What are you up to? Got 2 champions. Clear. And pop that door. Okay, right, nothing. Nothing. The butcher. And there we go. Feast of the heretics. Our gun drawer's here. Don't forget the key. So Where's the butcher? Oh, there he is. Maybe like the last time we saw him, we kind of just stood there letting him wail on me. It's kind of funny. There you go. This is like their best look at the butcher I had in ages. So now if they're slowing down the combat and everything again, the fights were actual fights, will the butcher be scary again? Is it finally his time? Is he actually going to matter when we see him? It's been a while. It's definitely been a while. Even hardcore in season 1 when we were over there. Was it that big a deal? We saw the butcher after so long. Inquisitor. Back in hardcore ages. Let's go collect. And then next Chaos Rift. That is not a Chaos Rift. That's a Chaos Rift. Even through all the bloodstains, the eyes still see right through. We're not crashing, are we? Look at the screen taking a little bit. There we go. That was a dramatic pause. Alright, Animus again. We're gonna do the strong room. On the opposite side, I don't really need what it has. It has a little bit of Piran Souls, I guess, but these days, it's okay. Just skip a little bit. Okay, I have Murmuring Obols. Give me a pretty healthy amount of Obols, like enough that next dungeon I probably should spend them before I go in again. Chaos Rift. Get this out of the way. Alright, Yo-Yo. Off the site is one I definitely don't need, but because the other rewards, so I'm gonna do it. Cold Breath, and I'll actually get like interesting. Oh, like there's that many. You're like seeing 2 rings. I guess there might be different blessings. I've seen only the one since I'm gonna start looking at those. And then there's a fire explosion of some sort. I call it a fire burst. And there's that cold breath there. See what this ends up with. Cold breath. Chaos Bringer. Hellborn. Done. Keep going there until we do more Animus kills. Working on it. Lethal, no curse. Another one here, the Animus Carrier. Poison, Frozen, and Shock Lances. Take these here. And the right. Here, I got you. Northwest. Good. Lethal. Gem Fragments, we'll go with that one. Delos the Mordants. There we are. Rings to the southwest. Waller Shocklance. Lightning Shadow Chilling Wind. Catalyst. Veneration. Bringer. Cool enough. Under half. Fine. Keep it rolling down this way. Champions. Okay, 2 of these. Teleports. Demonic Corruption. You're done for. And then we're through with this. Double check. Yeah, we got the rip and all that sort of fun stuff sorted. Next one. How are my Ferran going? Over 1k. Not the best. Gem Reserve. Or Chaos Rift. Not Zenith. Going into this one solo with the triple Bloodstones, always annoying. But hey, we're enjoying the last vestiges of having this much teleport. Makes we'll put it to work, right? Okay, now what do we want? We got ourselves Jairus. And we need one more here for this objective. This is bonus XP, but we want to pop it for rewards. Standard Hellborn. Wait, there's a shadow ring. Okay, there we go. I was like, do you know what shadow ring the new outfit is? I want to see those. Chaos rift out. Got you. Is there another rift out here? Not at the moment. I don't need that unique. One more resurrected guard. Could have been down there, but he's not. He's at the door. Riskel. Gotcha. Have himself exile now. Spamming of the ball lightning. There you go. Play rare fire chance. Poison all good. Let's hit this. And get into the middle. Wherever the middle is. Should be around here somewhere. There we go. We got one. See, we got more over here. We got a rift. Let's play with that one. That one is the bonus XP. There you go. Cold enchant. Gambling corpses. I got you. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There you go. Cast rift under half. I'm gonna work my way through there. Left side. Over on the northwest. Waller poison. Cold enchants. Let's hit the bloodstone. And what do we have here? Go ahead and move out to right. Place this. And the left. Veneration. Fine. Terrifying. Let me teleport Plague Bearer. Chaos Bringer. Fire chance. Go ahead and hit that Hellborn. There for you. Got it. Now we kill you with the Chaos Rift. And now we still need one more Bloodstone. Where is that stone? The chance is right here. Yep, there it is. I'm decorating the place with my little teleport pole. And where did that stone actually end up here? What I missed. Oh, Sibo's blocking it. I blame him. Please, Sibo. Get out of the way. Two rifts right next to each other. That's fun. Double ovals. Oh yeah, I said I was supposed to go and spin there, so there's no way. We have to carry all this. Back home with me. Over here. That one is Fire Burst. I'm trying to actually watch it and see what it's doing. It looks like it's got a little bit of fire underneath its feet. Hard to tell because I'm too busy spamming my own, but theoretically I think that's what it's doing. Whoops. Well, apparently that actually hurts enough for me to get hit by that. I think it was actually maybe the drifts or hitting me with those waves on top of each other with paying attention. Alright, the compass and we'll do the bloodstone thing. Alright. Chaos Rift. Under half for you. Got it. Staff, do I want it? Nah. Okay, place this. It'll work for me, and we'll hit the frozen statue. Sure. Okay, then there's this. I'll do the oval thing before I pop the next one. Otherwise, I will forget again. Okay, which ones do we need? I know one of my builds needed the Ascent Pants, the charge bolts, of course. This one of those, like, whatever nice OG type things, and this part doesn't need anything too specific right now for me. Excuse me. We got the quad there. Better Fist of Fate's always nice. It's always nice. That could be any spot. You can rotate things out, as long as it's not the gloves, I guess, for this one. We'd be alright. That is not looking too desirable. Get rid of that. Now we need more pants. Anything good? The double. You can quad one of those, but I wouldn't actually use it this season. Roll more pants. Pants, pants, all the pants. Start looking this way. Got a sage. Nope. Rid of that. How do we look here? It's nothing I really want. A random Chloe running around. Gonna do more obols. Pretty healthy amount of
That's the spirit.
obols, I'd say, in one day.
Hello, shining beauty.
That's the spirit.
Hello, shining
Here, encouraging the Gamba. Get this out of the way. Alright.
shining beauty.
Did not want boots. I wanted pants. Do we like any of this at the moment? Looting, Doom, Wild Bolt, Exceptional Leggings, Sparked. Don't want that. Captain Caveman. Anyway, what do we want now? To try to make more material reserves. Chaos Rift, Forgotten Wisdom. We're going to get rid of these first. Feels bad getting rid of those, but right now they're not that desirable anyway, so it is what it is. I run out of dust, and that's crazy. That's crazy. The Wolf's Reserve. The party that's not against it, but we're getting this from the Chaos Rifts anyway, so it's fine. Dump it. Equipment Delve, another Treasure Breach, Gold Reserve, Gem Reserve. I did have another Treasure Breach, didn't I? Yeah. Guess I'm just hoarding those now. 2 in 1 day, not bad. Get rid of. Whoops. Do this. Right here. There you are. Needs more. Chaos Rift to hold on to. Skull Reserve. Third Treasure Reach. Quick Mandel. This one's Favor, so I like that. I'll go ahead and hit it. Wisdom. Strong Room. Rifts. Imperial Reserve. Good. Strong Room. Cool. Let's get rid of these. Such a weird feeling to be running out of dust of all things. Now, where did that one go? Right here it is, the one that's Favor. Here with the Saints. Wait, before I do that, almost forgot. We need a different elixir loadout for this now. I guess. Go destruction for the bone damage. We could go attack speed, lucky hit. I don't think I get a lot of value from lucky hit right now. Yeah, I do have some. I got sorcerer stuff always. Here, we'll do that one. We'll do that one. We'll redo these while I'm at it. Now we go do our dungeon. Spiritborn in there evading while they're in town. I know the feeling. Okay.
Have your back.
Definitely a Friday night assortment of names in there. Oh yes. Oh yes. You know how it is. The wild ones come out on Friday night. There's an artifact. Oh yeah, I hit this one for Favor, so I don't even know what it was. It's an equipment delve. It's an equipment delve. Okay then. That mirror just looking out towards the door. I'm sure that's safe for everybody involved. Looking for one release switch. Is it this way? Maybe. With that equipment. May as well. More boxes to the pile. Champions. We can get rid of you and you. The release switch here. Okay, you. Any equipment off stuff when I'm here? Nope. I don't see anymore, so we're going through the Saints door. This way all, so I better get to work there. Champs there and there. Mortar suppressor. That go through. Here is the lethal. Melt those down, those little ads. Keep coming, keep on coming. Right we go. Explosive shadow teleport. It's going down. Love to see it. Here's the Heraldric artifact. Fire Vampirics. Okay, Summoners and Chilling Winds. Now let's go ahead and hit these. This will be fine. Race are good. Alright, here. To the left. Good deal. A sucky base. Well, enemies in the deserted commune. There's the Wraith. Fine. Here we are again. Heraldic artifacts are cool. Let's see how we do. Suppressors and all. Multi-shots are nice. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Is it the Chamber of Souls on North? Little janky. It's a little bit cleaner to use. Sure. Resurrected Malice. There you go. Alright, so we did that. Now we're back to doing material reserves and whatnot. That's what we need the most. Never had this many treasure breaches in one inventory. 3 of them. It just doesn't really need items and things that way right now. Okay, we're looking for boxes again. We need the boxes. But not so many. Any boxes in these rooms? Nothing all. To your right. Anything here? Nothing. Back down below. Got wallers, mortars, summoners. Let's pop this box. I still have to keep looking for the... Oh, we did open it right there. Still look for more boxes while I'm here. Why not? That's what I need. After all. Okay, cool. This doing. Got a little heraldry chest we'll collect. Nothing too important there. There's 3. Sit in the blizzard if they want, otherwise I'm going through here. What's there? Box there. I already opened that one. Okay. Not in this room, probably. What else is here? Check this out. Dead end, but nope. No winners there. There's another. Go grab that box. Let's see how Southeast is doing. There's first big objective room. 2 poisons, nice. And then where's my box? There's the box. Place down, check the next room. Here we go. There's a box to open. Heraldry chest. Take these. Need all those souls. Another box in the hallway. Wait, you see them miss them. Bar. Another box. Whoops. Go back over here. Chaos gloves. Didn't even see them on the first pass through. Okay then. Pedestal. We got you. Let's keep going. The box over there. Nope. Like every little flash. I'm like, is that a box? Is that a box? I'm like, no, those are not boxes. Anything here? Nope. Again. More goats. This is okay. Keep going. Left side. Go champions. Sure. First shrine. Buy weapons, a bet the worthy. We finally see another angel coming up pretty soon. It took us a while, but they're coming. Okay. Fine for that. Look at all those shattered ice bodies. Pretty satisfied. That's a lot of frozen. You know, if I can do this here. Actually enough to kill them in this content. Got my flicker steps on. I could actually reset that a little bit more too. Like I'm pushing away all the body parts. Of course, the deep freeze. Cool. Yeah. Wave now 17. Good enough. Get a little bit of fire here. It's in the box. Nothing important, but we looked anyway. Immolation. Nah, I don't need that. Keep going. What's the box doing out here? There you go. That's what's up. Take these. Do all that. Now we're up this way. Tomb Lord. Here we go again. hang out a little bit. Don't mind if we do. There you go. Fine. Okay. Let's go back to town. We'll sort these things out. I didn't pick up that much stuff, but it's okay. Godslayer Crown 1. Undone Adventurous Helm. Nope. No thanks. Desmond Core. Right. Nothing. I don't even know why I check sometimes, but I did it anyway. And I think I have all the material reserve somewhere in this mess. Found Wisdom, Chaos Rifts. At the very least, I do have Rifts, though. Oh, any treasure breaches? Nope. No more material reserves, so we'll do an Inferno the rest. I search for the mythic ones. It never seems to be successful. Desmond Core, I know, right? New genre. Desmond Core. Right, okay. If you say so. Looking now. That's a deep freeze. Did I need it? Absolutely not. Carrier. Take that, southwest. How do we do? Nothing. Side. The lightning shock lance. Touch of the summoner. We got you there. Keep moving. Got 2 rifts to play with. Which one is this? Veneration. Activate that. Mother's chosen. Multi-shot. Touch of the terror. Work with this. Are we there yet? Not quite. There we are. Rain 1 GA. 2 animals carries out to the left. I mean, I suppose we gotta do it. We gotta do the thing we do. Framemaker, here you are. And then the left. None of this. Now what's this doing out here on the left side? Desmond enemy. Chances for Desmond subshade. Alright, my readables. Chaos Bringer. Fireburst. Okay, so double staff. Don't need anything else from that. Well, let's go ahead and roll out here to the northeast. Collect those, and then what do we need now? Go this way, take a right, nothing, and we go all the way up the northwest. Still and take a left. Okay, here. Worries for you. I teleport, look for Arch for pressure. This is like Swift, I got you, we'll collect. Back to the left. Frozen Play Bear, Fire Enchant. Good deal. Okay. This one with a Resplendent Chest. Put that again on the site. First Shrine. I guess I'll entertain this. Why not? Paint everything blue. A pretty color, even in this cave. He's doing alright. Although, good luck seeing anything through all that hail. 9 seconds. More of that. Already all over the place. I guess I'll do this. Double it up. Doing a fine job. Don't care about that. Death Explosion. Oh, it used to be what, like Death Nova? I don't even call it now. Deathly Shadows. I don't know whether they haven't changed the name on it, but okay. Now there's like a chance it happens instead of all the time. For the longest time, you would kill anything and every single one would go off altogether. And it'd be pretty lethal. Amulets and pants. What else do we have here? All the way on the northeast, or maybe disconnect with something? Nope. It doesn't, so yeah, we're going up here. We're going this way. Okay, then here. Boosting fire enchants, Assyrian guards going down, Animus arm, we got it sorted. So 2 champions, and nope. Also 2 on the left side. Chaos armor, sure, it's not a mythic one, but respectable, I guess. Chaos. Rift going down. Gave me some boots. Okay, let's see, I'll take that. Multi-shot, that's a no for me. Let's go over here and see what the Bloodstone's up to. Looking for it. The champions. These out. Explosives okay. Let's see what else is about. Right over here. Plague bears and mortars. Okay, so we got the van there. We'll do a little bonus XP. As one does. Timber, hit the Chaos Bringer. All of it. Shadow ring deal. A lighting and a shadow ring. 2 different rings. Chaos Rift next up. There's you. Okay, so what do we have now? Right side. Let's grab the Bloodstone. And then we got a Veneration to activate. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Plague bearers. Not too bad. Not too scary. There they go. Bring this all around unless there's another roof. Nope, there's not. So we get to go out here. Place that in a moment. It's right that way. Okay, here. On to the north we go. Scourge of the land. Vibe with that. Yes, we will. Dungeon cleared, so next up, what you got? Give me anything good. Give me reserve, I don't need it. Let's go hit the buried holes for the next rift one. Going again. Okay. Here we are. This one wants me to travel the Grand Gallery. Strong room I don't really need to deal with, so first rift. Coming up here on the left. Right there. And there's heralds. Pop on that. Let's get the Murmuring Oval. Did spin those earlier? Yes, I did. I'm trying to pick up some more. Nicely done. Northwest out here. Mythic item. Hey, look, I found one. They do exist. They do exist. So what do we get? That? It's one of the helmets, and it's an armor Harlequin. Do I really need that? I mean, I like spares. Armor? Okay, beggars can't be choosers. I got it off of that. I can't complain. So at least I can check that off my seasonal box. I did the thing. I did the thing. I did the thing. Okay, cool. Let's grab the boots and the compass. Grab our protection. Mortar frozen. 2 champs. There's a little terror. Over to the right. Leave the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. This is a code shrine. Let's grab our money. Money. Whatever it is. Not money, I know. There's Shroud of Protection. Oh, the protection. Very cursed all of a sudden. The second one in a row, it's been this type. Here you are. Good deal, good deal. Okay, for you. You on the right side. Look how fast it casts the ball lightning is. Aren't you fancy? That'll work. And now a 8. Little bit of a hold up on that southern set of them. I haven't been paying attention to them. Not to mention I haven't been doing all my Tal Rasha. I'm just like, I can't get them with the roof. We're happy now, right? We're happy. Okay, then right. Let's untie this fella here. Well, these things are just walking in slow motion. Another one here. I did not save you yet. There you go. Go right again. Go ahead and hit this. Whoops. Here you are. Here you go again. I'll do that, maybe? Are you allowed? There we go. On the right side. Cool enough. Go inside this one. We'll do this again. Left. So work fire enchant champions. We'll obfuscate. Cold enchants. And what do we have here? Murmuring Nobles. Got you there. A little bit of terrors. Chaos bringers. Big one for you, and then that is the left side for me. Got the veneration. Cold enchant terrors. Get a little succubus. Okay. Go with the poison. Wretched Rapes, I got you. Alright. That leads me to the Spectral Awakening. Whoops. I overshot that just a little bit. A little bit. Yep. There we are. Let's clean this up. What am I gonna do with the spare Harlequin, which is so sad. I'm about the one around these parts that needs one of those still. I got 3 now. I bet you can't just be like, here, take it. Okay. Boots, actual conduits. I don't think I need none of those, do I? Nah. Firewall, no GA. Damage, Hoarfrost, Intelligence. Meh. That same kind of issue with the other one that I've been carrying around with me today. Triple didn't give me like a good triple. Okay, so we need 3 spots here for what I have lying around. Actual conduit, Fitting Iris, Starfall Coronet, Vox Omnium, Staff of Endless Rage, Fractured Winterglass. I'm trying to see what's saying duplicates. Okay, so one of these doesn't need to be here, at least one of them. Let's get rid of that one. Throw that in here. Next time, maximum live. We'll hold on to that in case we want to do any rogue stuff. Deadly, potent. There's still a really good Fearborn Amulet, like sitting around. I don't need this malice. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Whoops. And we'll throw this in here for a spare. I'm gonna say they're changing up AHA for the upcoming season. I didn't really pay attention to what they were doing with it, but that and Sea Leg actually gonna be more playable? Maybe. Eva Waka. I still don't have Harmony Gloves for my Spiritborn. At some point this season I might go back and entertain trying to find that too. I've gotta have more Banished Lords than I possibly need, right? On this one I got 2 of these, so we'll get rid of this one. And we'll throw this in here instead. Yeah, they're banished duplicates. We got pants, boots, gloves there. Another pair of boots. 4 skill boots. Well... What was the other one? It's like overpriced with a double GA. Okay, gloves, a double GA. We have gloves over here. What are these gloves doing? These are maximum life. Maybe I'll take those out. We got 2 pairs of pants. These are core skill. These are also core skill. So one of those the better rolls. Some's got a good attack speed, minimum maximum life. Good attack speed. Like not much difference. Both they're kind of like iffy. Iffy at best. Overpowered air to 62. Down to 58. Well, technically, I guess it's very similar either way. The Spanish Swords an attack speed one. I think I'll take that out. There were better gloves over here, weren't there? Yeah. We can get rid of those. Although the core skill in this is a little better. I would never rush to use it, but you know, whatever. We'll do something just to do a little bit more space. And then we get boxes that go here. So our other characters can pick them up at some point. It's a little cleaner, a little cleaner. Let's go give this a shot. We have not tried before. It's with this setup with the Shaco. We have it on the... I've tried on the ice spikes with the Perdition. I think we tried this one with the Perdition, but the Perdition probably wasn't giving me much for the damage over time, frostbite stuff, so we'll see how this goes this time. Alright. The Rock and Shroud instead of whatever other alternative I want. Oh no. Right now I got weird frames too. Slideshow Blizzard, we love it. So, masters have the extra from offerings. We'll take it. Okay. How we doing? Right out there for you. That'll be swell. Left, we get the Ether Mass. I like that. Chilling Wind. Let's see what else you have. Not gonna go down, just one blizzard. Get more Tal Rasha. This one is the 19%, yeah. Shot. I could have put something else in that spot instead of Tal Rasha. I don't think it's really gonna beat it even if they did. Nerf it a bit over the course of the seasons. It's still pretty damn good for what he does. Okay, Mortar, got it. Alright, Fiends +2. Big Fiend spawn in place of elites. Masses either Fiend, all Fiend options. So we'll go ahead and take this one. And here we go again. What's this doing? Okay, now banish ghouls. All the little ghouls. Just in time for Halloween. Okay, left side. Ether Masses. It's fine. And then what's this doing? Banish Longfangs, cool. Electrify Obelisk. We got the again. Fine enough. Some Abomination. Okay, Poison Wallers. Sure enough. To the left. Soul Spires. The Ether Beams. Okay. Fire for you. Who's that Soul Spire? Not done. Fire Poisons. Alright. Those are Mortar Teleports. Okay then. Let's go left side. We'll take that one. Massive attacks to Soul Spire. Soul Spire 2.5. Hellborn +1. Well, these are not super exciting now, are they? I guess I'll take the Mass Steel. It is Soul Spires. We can work with it. Catch the Summoners. Got you going. North is okay. Left again with that one. You got multi-shot teleports. That'll be fine. Fine. Let's up this way. Mass. Look how I fight these. They just don't pop the same. The situation and the Blizzard very much disagree right now. You can't kill them. Maybe that's my problem. North. Can't CC them properly. Soul Spire's gone. Multi-shot for you. Let's see. Fire, lightning, cold. That work. Back down here, just a little bit. Inflation, man. Nothing pops to say. Oh, it's the damn inflation. No, we want to have them inflated. We want to have the puffs. Those are where they get better. Those get better points. Masses have a chance of Hellborn. I mean, I guess. Just saying how masses are not doing the greatest for our situation, and what do? I keep picking them to build up. It's fine. What can possibly go wrong? Okay, then. Good for you. Spanish Mauler. Up down here. Curate things. We got mortars. We got these supposed to get the suppressor out of here. Good go, friend. More masses. The Talrasha is set, and then we'll be okay, I guess. There's another fiend. Tormentor. Got you out of here. Multi-waller suppressor. Delayed wind. A summoner. Got you rolling. Got a poison. A little cold for you. Little bit. Little bit. Got itself. Tormentor. Got it. So let's do the chaos wave thing. See how that looks. Nice. Done with the killing of the hellworms. Let's leave that with the blizzard there and there. We don't have that nice ice spike pop this time. Gotta let it gradually drain down everything. Bringer, the chaos bringer is done. Reward earned, more boxing. I've been touching any of that on this character. I have no idea how much he has at this point. Good. East side's got a chaos rift. Chaos bringer. Rift again. But okay, it's fine. There's another one here. All three. The little worms taking their time getting out of here. Two bringers. Struggle right now. Yep. Another one of these. Okay. Full smash +3, Hellworm +1, Hellworm +1 when spawned. I'll take the +1 when spawned here. Let's go. Alright. Capture the suppressors for you. A little bit of those frozen types. Teleporter, I got you out. Now what's on right side? Tormentor. Either thing's gonna have. With me, Lightning Tempest. Plague Mirrors, you're good. Pressers are good. Okay. Bit of all of that. Fire Enchants, cool. Let's see how we do. Southwest from where I was. With the mass breeze. There you go. Better. Close by almost instantaneously. Got sort of everything hanging out of there. Just worked out nicely. Another one. Got that teleport pole you can use. It's actually back on me now. We did most of the stream without doing any teleport, and we managed. We're not going to give up on Sorcerer because it will be gone. It definitely doesn't feel the same without it though. Okay then. Goblins, Master's Ether Feeds. I mean, I got this much of the Master Base, we'll keep going. It's just a damn shame that it hasn't given me the puff on it, so it's gonna actually pop off. Alrighty. Plague Bear, Order. You're stomping. This without the Perdition, definitely I feel like I'm missing something. Ether Mask, Vampirics out here. Pop these. Oh no, it's happening. Okay, another. Pop this next. Mortars. There's the Soul Spire. For me, soda. I never even think about soda pop. And then some people just call it pop. Like where? I don't know. Who out here just calls their soda pop? Not even like soda pop, just like pop. Okay, clear. All this explosives. Cool enough. Let's be up this way. Let's go and collect all this one. You call it pop over there? See, I guess it's a West Coast thing. Let's hit that chaos wave. Let's go. Ether Fiend. Okay, here. Desecrators. Midwest North thing? Maybe. I don't know. Tormentor. I always thought it was a Midwest North thing, yeah. Then get that Chaos Rift out of there. And these down. How's that? More Ether Fiends. These die quite nicely to our Blizzard there. Compared to the Lords, a little bit more messy business. Change the pool. Fine for now. Food. When I was up there, I remember like the menus. I don't think I ever saw pop on a menu. Definitely not. Alright, what do we have now? Spells fires +3, health 1 +1. Let's go ahead and hit Ether Masses. Denied me all of the good stuff this round. Like, I had such a good setup to be the Masses, but still haven't seen it. Still haven't seen it. A lot of Hellborn there though. Break this down. Come on now. Stop knocking me back, you fools. There we are. We're some spires. Got more coming through. Desecrator. Touch of the frozen. North we go. Ether Masses. Macedon again. Back south for the mass. See how this looks. Northwesting. Interesting. Off in Nebraska. North we go. Be here. Left. Gonna be short the Chaos Armor this round. The shame of it. She can do 100 here with the Exalted. Okay, teleports. Get that Ether Mass here. Fine for you. Poison. Mass this way. A lot of Hellborn there. That's something. That's something. Not really built for them though. It just kind of happened. Okay, Soul Spire. Break that down in here. More deep freeze. Being like a proper deep freeze build would be pretty funny. Here's spamming my rare ultimate. Don't mind me. She's actually gonna make it. Kills this stuff here. Go. That and that. You are. Nice. Barely gonna make it. Okay, let's collect this. Let's go kill Bartok. Let's go. Door has been unsealed. Cool deal. Whoops. Whoops. Not placing this out. It's called Soda Coke. Yes. There are definitely instances where people just call all soda Coke. I don't. Like, definitely not. Like, when I say Coke, I mean like Coca-Cola. You better not give me a Pepsi or I'm gonna be pissed. It's not a Coke. I've never encountered somebody around where I am where they'd be like, they say they want a Coke and then they actually mean they want a Mountain Dew. That would be bizarre. That would be bizarre. So bizarre. No way. But yeah, somewhere that is a thing. Okay. How are we looking? Just a little bit more for that. There's a stagger moment. Mana is not looking too hot. I don't even know where I'm standing right now. It's like, where are we? Like up there? Okay. So close to killing him too. Do this again. You have a very specific personality to want a Pepsi. Yeah, there's never a time I want a Pepsi. I always want a Coke. I say this very often. I always think Pepsi is like weak Coke. I wouldn't want that. I don't want that. No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, damage over time version. We're not happy about fighting this right now. Did a little bit better with the Perdition. I'd say for sure. But with the Perdition, my cooldown for the teleport was not so good, so we switched it for the farming and nightmare dungeons. Because I would have to trade helmets in a situation like this, ideally. Wow, I didn't even know this mechanic existed. You almost never stays at this health at this point to hit this one, I guess. Interesting. Just to see it, I guess. This is the thing. Okay, now this is the part that's like, I start drifting and wandering trying to avoid the mechanics and I end up just like losing track of my character. There you go. We'll do that. That's how that goes. Oh no, we're gonna actually have to play mechanics again? Is that going to happen when they change the combat stuff? It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So they just made it so we can skip mechanics, and then are we having to go back to some degree? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, careful. I got multiple of these. What? What? Yeah, I don't think even in the PTR I saw them. Or early in the season, we went through like the road. No idea what just happened. Multiple portals. So many portals. Interesting. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, that's a thing. That's a thing. Interesting. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for now. I'll be back tomorrow sometime. Of course, continue on with the Sorcerer grind. Like play more of our sparkly charge bolts or maybe put another one together. But Blizzard's not a great place. I mean, it's playable. I can farm on it, but it definitely, you know, it's not gonna win any like hit push or kind of shenanigans. But I mean, it is one of my favorites. So hopefully one day they give it a little bit more back and we'll see it more in the rotation. But for now, we'll go raid somebody else do the D4 thing. I will see you all when I see you. Bye bye. Have a good one.